do you like your World Series of Poker main event? Hot?
Big pot.
Cold?
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
All right, good luck, boys.
Okay.
With a side of Mizrachi?
4 hearts. What? I got one for every flop.
Or perhaps Kasuf for dessert?
I mean, I'm sick. There's something wrong with it. The players are steaming. They're tilted. We got them. We got them by the balls.
He can't have aces. Are you serious?
It's day 6 at the main event. Grab a seat. Poker is served.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No gamble, no future. Next.
Yeah.
And with that, we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker main event. Coming to you from the Horseshoe Event Center, Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Natalie Bodie on the floor for you. Brent, day 6 of the main, from 9,735 players to just around 200 left. As the path to the $10 million first place prize start to feel real.
I believe it all feels like a dream. No matter your experience, a rookie, anyone like Mizrachi, now is the time.
Well, speaking of Mizrachi, the 4-time Poker Players Championship winner, making a move in the main, but he's not here yet. Same can be said for Will Kasuf. More on that in a little bit. This man not going to be late to a poker tournament. His name is Isaac Haxton, always a force to be reckoned with. One of the top players in the world. Middle of the pack to start the day. Here is where Will Kasuf will sit. Eventually, you think this table should probably soak in the quiet time, yeah?
Don't panic. He's been doing this every day, getting his herbal tea, getting the mind right.
As we welcome you to the main stage, which hosted quite a show yesterday, to say the least. We've got Chad Power, Ite at one of our feature tables, and Mounir Tajiou. I mean, what do you say about this guy?
Well, chair coitus.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Who knows what is in store for today. We do know that our chip leader is Sebastian Schulze out of Austria. And Britain, what a chip lead it is.
Yeah, well, you talk about the dream I mentioned earlier. This guy is purely living it, the outright chip leader. He's got plus 3 million more chips than anyone else.
That's amazing. As we do look at the leaderboard, it is presented by Poker Stars. Schulze on top, Chad Power in second. Braxton Dunaway, the 2023 Monster Stack champ, is in third. Will Kasuf in 8th with 6.9 million to start the day. We start with 30K, 60K blinds, a 60,000 big blind ante, and here we go. You think Tajiou's feeling okay today?
We'll find out. I heard it was a late night, beyond the night shift.
Like even later than
That's
it went on?
what I'm being told. He looks fresh as a daisy.
Looks great.
Notice the hoodie, by the way? It says No Filter Poker.
Yeah, he's
allegedly,
no filter.
the nickname is No Filter.
You know what? I believe it.
Story checks out.
Open tier pre. Next called out of the small blind. Check on the flop. Pick up the action here where next check calls on the turn.
Check.
Is blind versus blind.
Check.
Just gonna shut it down with Queen High. In position. Wants to get a look.
Sees the sevens.
I think it's information, right? What did Next call me with? He limped in and then called my raise, blind versus blind. Now you start to get a feel, an understanding of what type of opponent you're going to be sitting next to all day long.
60-60, please.
A lot of action to start the day as we will swing over to one of our side feature tables, where it's Christian Portillo who has jammed. Gibbons opened this one. Ite 3-bet, Portillo jams, and Gibbons with the kings has reshoved. Taylor has asked for a count. Again, Paul Gibbons opened.
Yeah.
Ite 3-bet Portillo, the 4-bet jam with the ace-6 suited.
I don't know what Portillo's doing. I guess he just wants to gamble early on day 6. Not a great spot. We saw Ite's ace already hit the muck.
It's going to be tough.
Well,
going to be tough.
yeah.
Right.
Believe it needs to go perfect.
Not to be results oriented, but maybe we shouldn't 4-bet jam the ace-6 in that spot.
Now listen, Portillo living the dream. He's only got $1,200 in career earnings from Venezuela. The only cash we have documented at the World Series was in the Colossus in 2025
and,
this year.
What a score for him. $60,000 makes this a day 6 of the main. Bravo, sir. Christian Portillo says his goodbyes as I believe somebody starts to say his hellos.
Is that right?
And that man would be, oh, there he is. Kasuf.
He's back.
Let's listen in.
Actually late, 6 minutes late on day 6. Story checks out, right? I only played the first hand. I want to win the last hand of the tournament, not the first. Let's see what happens. I'm on what? Say with 643, seat 1. Number 1, baby, that's it. No deals. I got asked a question yesterday, how much would it take someone offer you about money to forfeit your stack now? I don't know why I said it at the time. I instinctively just said $6 million. And the guy was like, $6 million? I said, yeah, that's second place money. I'm playing to win. Let's go. Give me the $6 million now. I'll give these guys a chance, let them go home. I'm playing for it all. No deals, heads up. That's it. FT minimum, and then $10 million. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm following you. I think I'm this way. I think I'm this way. Gold 643. Is there? I'm on the feature table, am I?
Of course.
Listen, I've just woken up. Are you serious? I've literally just woken up, and I've had 2 hours sleep. I went to bed at 9:15 this morning, updating all the fans on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, stories.
A lot of fans.
Still buzzing. But
well, we'll hear plenty more from Kasuf throughout the course of the day, if I had to guess.
What a human.
Okay, Queen of Spades, good for Tajiou.
Can I call him Mount Tajiou?
Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah.
What we experienced.
Oh, and look at this from
last
7
evening.
high.
Yeah, 7 high, doing it with just king high.
925.
A pure bluff.
Sungmook Jung, reality TV star out of South Korea, going for it here.
It's another one of those blind versus blind encounters. He's asking a lot to fold out the Queen of Spades. But as played, it looks like 7 high can have a lot of full houses, could absolutely have the King of Spades.
You said it, blind versus blind. Tajiou raised pre, 145K. 7 high made the call, check on the flop. Tajiou led 110K on the turn. 7 high called, and here we are on the river, the stone cold bluff.
And it was that call on the turn that really sets this up. 7 high had a plan. Puts in this filthy raise.
And is on the receiving end of the stare down from Mount Tajiou. Did I do that right?
Mount Tajiou, yeah, Tajiou just a pure bluff catcher. As Kasuf would say, well,
you guys do what you got to do.
You got it, you got it.
Note the message to the rest of the table basically saying, you guys need to call clock, no problem. It certainly sounds like there's some time left in the decision-making process for Tajiou.
Man, after an evening bender, I can't imagine having to start your day in this type of spot.
You got a cheap chip right here.
Oh.
Hey, you not pin sky.
Floor, feature one.
Clock has been called.
You have 3 chips, 4 chips. 4, maybe more. You have like
Remember, we panned over here from the other table, so I think it's been in this spot on the river for a little
you're
while.
right.
I think those are from yesterday.
It's just 625K more. It looks so milky.
Really does.
It's beautiful.
It looks like pure value. This is a wonderful bluff by the Netflix star 7 high.
yeah.
God, it's so warm up here. You're gonna be dying.
Very sharp strategy, by the way, Jeff. Take advantage of the guy who's hungover.
30 seconds, and 25 seconds be a 5-second countdown. If I say the word 0 and there's been no action, the hand's dead. Clock's ticking.
Here's Bob. Clock's been called. And here we go.
Give him the business, Bob.
Five, 4, 3.
At the last second, makes the call.
There it is.
All right.
What a way to start the day for Tajiou.
Yeah, mount up. Here we go. Wait for it.
Who knows what's coming?
Did the pressure help you? No, but that's why I said, guys, do what you got to do. I don't want to clock myself, but that's what and that's why I said yes.
Respect.
It's been enough, because it's honestly during the 30 seconds I changed my mind. If I had my mind, I would have called. I would not waste your time or yours or anyone else's. And obviously it was.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but I mean.
No worries. Big decision.
No, I mean,
Well, here's a look at what happened yesterday.
Look at this guy.
The Hotel California performance.
But I just wouldn't want, to think back to the experience, be like, it was all great.
We had cocktails flowing.
What a specimen.
Manly's should be able to pick your bus stop song.
Yeah. You can pick it's like your walk-up music and be.
Every year we happen to get somebody like this, don't we?
It's just pure entertainment.
And it always occurs during the night shifts. You remember the guy that was riding the pony?
Yeah.
and now...
So,
I don't think we could show what he did to the chair. It might be an FCC
I don't
violation.
know. Well, I guess. But yeah, Mount Tajiou.
I mean, I didn't know he was that strong.
Call.
Lucarini going to shoot it up with Jack 10 off. Some defense being applied. 5-4 suited. John Wozniak.
I call him Woz.
Wazzy?
No, Woz.
Can I go Wazzy?
If I said no, would
No, I wouldn't listen to you. From
Yeah.
Washington. Actually went to the University of Washington.
There we go.
Yeah.
Go Huskies.
Uh-huh. Wife Brandy at home, no doubt tuning in. Kylie, Coleman, Jake, and Josie, 4 kids. Been playing poker since '83, Jeff.
That's a lot of poker.
Yeah.
He has seen a lot. What will we see here on our secondary feature table? So we swing over to Gonzalo Jose, who is all in with a couple threes. Daniele Primerano with 2 10s.
Nailed it.
And 2.8 million in the middle.
Good luck. Thank you.
Okay. Ace, queen, 4, all diamonds. Plenty of life for the threes.
All of
Popping
a
the
sudden.
straw.
Yeah.
Could spike the 3 ball.
Make it fun.
How about a 3?
You called it.
3 of spades rolls off on the turn. Primerano does have 1 out, but it's shaded in gray because we already saw it folded pre-flop.
That means he has 0 outs.
It's 3's full for Gonzalo Jose.
What a feeling. Early day 6, get it in terrible. Find a way, get there. Shot to win 10 million. The dream still
What a
alive.
start to the day with less than 200 players left in day 6. You want to make optimal decisions in high-pressure spots? GTO Wizard AI has you covered. Study any situation in any bet size, making it the ultimate tool to prepare yourself for those critical moments at the table. Check it out now at gtowizard.com/PokerGo to get started for free. Save 10% off your first purchase.
Couldn't help but notice that Espen Jorstad is in that
Yeah, where is
wonderful ad and graphic, and he posted last night he's not coming.
Said a lot of people were curious.
A lot of people. So many fans.
Well, if you have a lot of fans, you got to show up at the World Series of Poker.
These world champions,
Come
they
on.
just think they can
It's
win the
disrespectful
title and retire.
to the game.
You're supposed to give it all back to the community.
Okay, he's probably too good to give it back, but he could at least show up.
That's true. Well, many champions have given it all back.
True.
Raise 120.
Lucarini opens with the ace-3 suited.
Can I say Lucarini?
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah. Is he Italian?
I believe he's French, so.
Oh, I might need to
probably
change
is
it
not.
then.
Yeah.
Lucarini. Is that better?
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
I don't see why not.
Chad Power defends in the big. Power second place to start the day.
Check.
Pretty rare occurrence when you're on day 6 and first and second in chips are seated together.
That's wild.
Side by side.
Got 100,000.
That
Call.
sounds fair.
Check calls 100K.
Check.
Turn is the king of hearts. Does this provide a path for Lucarini to keep up some aggression?
And the king really smashes, and the queen also was in favor. I'm with you, Jeff. The path is clear. The time is now. The young Frenchman. You got a barrel. There it is.
250.
Max pressure being
250,000.
applied to
Well
Power.
done.
Quickly out. I was unaware that Chad Power is a Yinzer, by the way, from Pittsburgh,
Oh,
Pennsylvania, now lives in Las Vegas.
Over to our secondary featured, which is supposed to feature the grinder, Michael Mizrachi. What is up with
Oh,
everybody
no.
showing up late?
Well, yeah, he probably just had some meetings this morning. You know,
He had some meetings.
Think about it. All the sponsors, the brands he's been wearing. He's got
That's true.
15 brownies on the table. Everything. A lot of calls, a lot of business this morning. Those chips can wait.
Tajiou and Mizrachi probably the favorites as far as showing up late is concerned today as we look at the payouts presented by GTO Wizard. We're in that 60K spot right now. Next pay jump is worth $70,000. That comes from 162 to 161. Ooh, here Lucarini could be in a fantastic spot against the fellow Frenchman.
Yeah, as our colleague, the backer, Blaise, would say, look at this. Look at this, Jeff.
He would have said that just the second Lucarini looked at queens. Wouldn't have needed any other cards.
This
to
is
get, to hit you
interesting.
with the look at this. Here's what's going to happen.
Queens, you're covered. Could probably go either way. Just call the 3-bet. I would understand the 4, but then are you married to the hand? If you're 4-betting, are you calling it off? I suspect
think
the
you're
answer
just-
is yes.
It would
Can also just rip
it in there.
Yeah.
Starting the hand with less than 30 bigs.
It would seem like a pure shove spot. And for next, chalk it up potentially to a cooler. Maybe we have to call it off for those 30 bigs.
There is that jam.
Yeah.
How much is that?
The count asked for immediately.
Next started the hand just around 40 big blinds, so you can see what a detrimental blow this would be. There is a world in which you can simply 3-bet fold the 2 jacks. Would Lucarini do this with 2 10s, 2 9s? Probably. But he may elect to just call those hands. We don't know exactly what he would just rip it through with. Probably top of range.
6-5.
You're never in a great spot, but jack simply may be too good.
Yeah.
Let's find out. In the midst of a French Revolution. Couple of countrymen battling.
Would be quite impressive if he somehow got away from the jacks.
I've seen it.
I mean, the under the gun open, the middle position 3-bet, the jam, to your point, looks pretty strong. But you know what else looks pretty strong? 2 jacks.
Such a painful hand to have in this moment. Your best case scenario, obviously, is you're up against 2 10s, 2 9s. Otherwise, you're flipping. And then there's this, the flip side, where you are just dead.
The queens and the kings of the world. Maybe just can get away.
Throughout the course of the main, decision-making so important. But day 6 and beyond, it becomes critical. That's an outstanding fold.
Does get away from the 2 jacks, which were dominated. That's going to be on his mind for a while, but he'll be thrilled to watch that one back.
Oh, yeah. I played it almost all.
So some chips for Lucarini, a lot of chips for this man, Sebastian Schulze, our chip leader. Day 6 of the main, he caught up with Natalie before play started.
Well, Sebastian, it's a dream spot. Day 6 of the main event with a significant chip lead. How would you describe it?
I would describe it as something that possibly happens just once in a lifetime, this moment, and I appreciate it a lot, and I got very fortunate to be here. I'm happy to be here, and I can't wait to play.
What can you do with the chip advantage and biggest chip stack that other players with normal stacks cannot do?
I would say a big strength of mine is to not become overconfident with the chips that I have, and still see that it's still a long way to go to the final table. So we are still 202 players left. And I still try to play every hand as good as I can, and not to try to go overboard or anything like that.
Best of luck. Thank you.
Do love the way he looks at the chip lead. Like he's not going to go bananas at this point in the tournament.
What a
no
mindset.
To, yeah.
Right? He probably expects to lose the chip lead at some point, and he'll be fine with it. He's appreciating the moment, the experience.
Oh. Lenahan rips it in with the king 10 suited for less than 10 bigs. Next calls behind with the ace queen suited, and Painter looks down at the ace king of hearts.
How lovely.
All in.
Yeah.
And next is just going to be sick. Like, how have I had these last 2 hands?
Well, he has done nothing wrong. He's very fortunate that he himself did not just move all in pre-flop with ace-king suited waiting. It's another opportunity to get away when you're beat. Despite the frustration, we're able to continue to survive. The roller coasters will continue throughout the course of the main event. You have to be prepared for that.
And to still have 25 bigs behind after jacks versus queens and ace queen suited versus ace king suited.
Yeah.
Pretty strong. Painful in the moment, though. Another fold. He'll like to see this from Painter. Lenahan will not.
Well, the diamonds are now live for Lenahan.
That's true.
They weren't a moment ago.
Ryan lives in Long Beach, Louisiana.
Added bonus, one more note. Lenahan also additional chips because of the cold call.
There you go.
Next.
Could be the triple up,
right,
for Lenahan. Could also not be.
There's
Comes ace 9-8.
Creative backdoors.
That's true. Diamonds working.
Yeah.
Straight draws kind of sort of working.
Turns out he's got the whole world.
And the dream turn card arrives.
How?
The 7 of diamonds.
That card. Wow.
15 outs all of a sudden. The jack, the 6, the diamond.
Oh, forget about jack of diamonds, 7 of diamonds.
But the river is the deuce of spades.
Too many outs.
Too many indeed.
6 of diamonds, I think he wins.
Good game to Lenahan. His third biggest career score, finished 16th at the main in 2011. This is his 6th career main event cash.
Tough player.
Shows up and does work.
60 dimes.
At the main.
Go collect that money. Put it on black.
Head over now to table B. That is not financial advice. Linsky all in with the jack 8 suited.
He's had a slippery day. Came in with a decent stack and now all in for his tournament life for less than 10 bigs.
Up against the ace king.
You were a chip leader, right? Yeah. Happened too many things.
Linsky finished 7th at the main in 2018. 5-4-4, no real help to him.
7. Stop it. Stop it.
TV, we want maximum.
No TV.
Turn is a 6, opening up a couple more outs. Primerano's on his feet. He's like, come on, man. I just had the 10s versus the 3s.
Oh, look, he's doing it too.
Always work this.
Jack 8 or 7 to stay alive. Instead, it's a 3. We lose a former main event final tableist. Another good run in the main for Linsky, the Aussie.
One of the most experienced players remaining in the field. And another deep run. Whatever he's doing, I want to do that next year.
You should try it next year.
Yeah.
Is Kasuf already at one of the features?
He was yesterday. I got a feature yesterday with
nice
him,
rebound.
and today I draw a feature again.
For Primerano.
Michael.
Dude,
so sick.
In 2022.
And I'm sick for 2 days, and I have to play on this shit.
Yeah.
He's at our secondary feature table, and he's supposed to be at the same table as Michael Mizrachi, but the grinder is still not here.
It was a long call.
It's day 6 of the main.
Yeah. Sometimes Zoom can be tricky, you know, you got to...
you just leave any calls.
Yeah, it's just a long call, that's all. A lot of business with the grinder. You know, those brownie companies are paying you a lot of money these days, Jeff. You ever thought about it?
Getting
Reaching
paid
out?
by a brownie company?
Yeah, Little Debbie's. You ever heard of those snacks?
Oh, it'd be amazing.
Right? And I've seen you go to town. You love a good old snack.
Absolutely, big snacks guy. King 7 deuce. Tajiou defended in the big against Painter's open.
Ace-high remains out in front. Painter going to continue to check. Trying to pick up maybe some sort of textured card on the river. We'll connect with a pair. This, not great. See what he decides to do.
Reaching.
Mount. He's just going to bet with the best hand, ace-high. Just in case we could fold out a better ace, I suppose. Well done, little wink.
Gets the job done. Always after a bluff to the
he's feeling
rail.
it now, isn't he?
We caught up with Mounir Tajiou earlier. The atmosphere at the table always unique.
Oh.
Basically, when you're at the TV table, you could say that there are different people. One of them are those who get nervous and just go tight because tight would be right for many people there. And other people just relax and have a good time. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the former. And I'm just me. What are you gonna do? I don't care who's watching.
He's just him. He's got a lot of people watching, the businessman from Sweden.
I love this guy.
His bio board presented by Play Poker Go, a former soccer player. You said it earlier, no filter.
Can we just follow him around for
well, that's pretty much what we've done.
I mean, nonstop. I want a camera on him at all time. Put it up in the upper right of your screen. Just watch him. That's it. Next, another spot, this time on the fortunate side of things. For now.
There's one for next. It's been a tough day for him so far. I believe it's the Frenchman's first World Series of Poker cash. Good tournament to do it in, I'd say.
Wait a minute. His first cash ever?
No, first World Series cash.
Oh, understood. Probably an online guy.
So he is a poker professional out of France.
Raise to 125.
I heard it last night during the night shift. Schulman pointing out, you know, the cash game players, the deeper you get in the main, are very dangerous. That's what Chad Power is. He plays a ton of cash.
Yeah.
And he's got a ton of chips. This feels like a cash game environment for him. He will be a very tough out.
Because the stacks are just so deep.
Stacks are so deep. He knows how to maneuver. He's got the right idea when it comes to tournament play. He's been deep in this event before. Yep. I think Ben Lamb's a great example.
Yeah,
his
great
success in the main event, driven by cash.
Mizrachi, Power, 30K, 60K, 60K big blind ante, 2-hour levels at the World Series of Poker main event.
And just one more note there. How about Greg Merson?
Yeah.
He was primarily a cash game guy back when he won the main event in 2012. And still is to this day. Plays a ton of cash.
Raise to 120.
Well, that's not 7 high. Those are 2 kings. Premium for the superstar out of South Korea.
Looks like he'll proceed with a small 3-bet off a little more than 20 bigs to start the hand.
I like this too. Suspect on the button. A little unlucky to not be up against much. Who knows what next? Might give him a little action.
He might just get tired of all this at some point.
He's been involved in a lot of hands, and we saw the King-8 bluff very early on to start the show, so we understand that 7 high is capable. Can he be 3-betting light here? Absolutely. Would he take small sizing like this? For sure. He'd mix it in with the premiums, which is, unfortunately for next, what he's up against.
Does find the fold. It's a good fold at that. 7 high gets back a little bit. from The Devil's Plan on Netflix. Huge hit in South Korea.
Season 2, I believe, just came out in May 2025. Have you, did you watch season 1?
I have not yet. I heard it's a terrific show.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Okay, here he is. The grinder has arrived.
Yeah, it's
a little late.
He's a businessman.
Well, he's got his phone out. Yeah, you're up here on stage.
You know where you're going, Mike. Under the lights.
That was me, the messenger. Mike, hang on, Mike.
Overslept. No meetings.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Well, sleep is valuable.
The floor can send you a message on the WSOP Plus app, which is pretty cool. Didn't help because he was asleep. Yeah.
They can just contact you?
Yeah.
Can they set an alarm for you as well?
I don't think that the app has that feature.
I want to add it. There's an update every 20 minutes.
There is a lot of updates to this great app.
I think also there's a major difference between some of the players remaining in the field and guys like Mizrachi. I'd be willing to bet half of the remaining field. They're not sleeping. They are so full of emotion trying to go to bed at night. Not Mike.
No, it's just another day.
Just powered through 10, 12 hours of sleep, overslept, restart time. He's about as relaxed as it gets. Flip side, there's also a reasonable chance he actually hasn't even been to bed yet.
Right. It's welcome 653. Gut shot for Schulze. These are two biggest stacks in the room face off. Turn jack. Power quickly checks.
See if Schulze wants to put any chips in the middle right here, right
Yes,
now.
he does.
Yeah. Little stumble. There they go.
250K.
First and second in chips.
I'm nervous on the fumble, man.
First time.
It is. It's your second time, buddy. All right. You can win anyways.
It works. Bluff still gets through for Sebastian Schulze, our chip leader.
Like this guy's demeanor, his vibe. Little safari shirt going this morning.
This way.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Very relaxed.
There is the remaining field. Day 6 of the World Series of Poker main event. It includes the Iceman, who is on the runway, Adam Hendricks, with around 5 million in chips. How about this? Ace Queen against Kings?
Oh!
Got there for Donnie Peters,
Hello.
host of the PokerGO podcast. Very nice. Isaac Caxton in the arena. It's about an average stack. There's Greg Merson, the milkman. So we went from a huge bottle of milk to just a little cup.
Cheers.
Look at the notable chip counts presented by PokerStars. PokerStars ambassador Kenny Howard with more than 6.6 million in chips. Kasuf almost 7. Eric Afriat, Tony Gregg in the mix. Leon Stern, look out, folks. RC Angelil with about 2.1 million. And Zen Kai is at 1.8. We remind you that the NAPT returns to Resorts World November 3rd through the 12th. It is brought to you by PokerStars. It features a 50K Super High Roller and that 5K main event. We also have a 1K Women's Super High Roller and the 1K PokerStars Open. Raise your game with PokerStars. Get in cheap, by the way, in Michigan and Pennsylvania, in New Jersey and Ontario.
Pretty sure you know how to say threes, though. I think you had it in with the 3-3 against 10s and banged a 3 on the turn.
What I missed?
Yeah.
Really? Jeff, I'm gonna shout you out real quick.
Thank you.
Is that all right? I know you love it when the action's on you. However,
it's really not about me.
Keep an eye on Jose here.
Okay.
Ace King off on the button. Sometimes things get a little hairy.
Love the tattoos.
Yeah. Lucky number 14.
I more meant the diamonds, clubs, spades, and hearts.
I'll pick your poison.
Big open, more than 3 times.
Unorthodox.
Big blind.
Maybe doesn't want the action. Looks like you might get it anyway.
Mattia Kaites in the big blind. Does flick in the call with the king jack. Comes ace 4-3 though.
It's about as pure as it gets. Instantly goes check, check.
Oh.
Give him a head start.
Ace of hearts on the turn.
Kaites looking back. He knew he had a red card.
Now Jose will put some in the middle.
Not about you, Jeff, but I am going to continue
back
with
to
where
the
I was
shout out.
headed.
Yes,
yeah.
thank you.
So you're doing the day shift, you and I.
Yes.
On the call.
That is correct.
And as soon as you finish up in here, you go right inside, put on your suit, and you're working all night long doing sidelines with Nick and Ali, doing the night shift.
That is correct. I get a dinner break, you know, go up, relax, change into the suit like you mentioned.
Who loves it more?
Hard for me to find somebody who loves it more. You love it just as much.
Well, maybe not that much. I'd rather be on my couch
watching the night shift
and listening to Nick and Ali. Yeah.
You were texting throughout the course of the night.
I didn't miss
like, oh my God, this is amazing. I'm like, oh, I'm like out in the field. Can't really watch that much.
I didn't miss a single hand. Straight through.
You know who also loves it, by the way, and he'll join us for final table coverage. It's Nick Wright.
That's right.
He was locked in last night.
Yeah, he really does. I think Donnie Peters is also a qualifier.
Absolutely.
He's playing in the main.
Absolutely.
Deep on day 6. Then he goes and records the podcast at 2 a.m. Gets about 4 hours of sleep.
Right back at it.
I will tell you this. If he continues to go deep in the main, maybe take a couple days off of the podcast.
No, it's a routine now.
It's not a routine. It's stupidity. You got to get your sleep, get the mind right.
I side bet producer Dan last night on if they were going to record the podcast.
Yeah.
Best bet I've made all summer. Which is not saying that much, but was an easy win.
Knowing Dan, there's no way that bet was for more than $10.
It was 20.
What? You got him.
Got him good. Primerano with the ace-8 off.
How much?
Sent some weakness from the Mizrachi Open.
Like 1-7. 1-7.
Stefan Nemetz asks for account, says no thanks, a little bit too much for the king-queen. Well, there are 4 women remaining in the 2025 World Series of Poker main event. Our Natalie Bodie is out in the field with one of them.
Heather, you've already locked up the most significant score of your life, and you're still going in this main event. How would you describe what it's been like?
Oh, it's amazing. Such an amazing experience. I'm just trying to, you know, take each hand as it comes, stay focused, not get caught up in the spectacle that's main event, and just do the best of this opportunity because it's an amazing, amazing opportunity.
How do you handle the emotional side of knowing you're in the biggest spot of your career to date?
I'm just focusing, I listen to music, I just stay chill. I can only do what I can do. So I'm focusing on making the correct decisions for me based on my ability, not on everyone else, and just paying attention to what's going on at the table, looking at what players are playing, just thinking about how they're approaching the game and just doing the best I can.
Thank you for the time, Heather. We're going to send you back. There she is, Heather Hardy, in the biggest spot of her career yet.
Well, Natalie, I'll tell you what, that's got to be a fantastic way to look at the main. Just think about the decisions that you have to make. That's it. Don't make it bigger than it is.
It's these stories, man, that make the main so special.
70.
How great was that? Here comes the grinder. Gonna need a sailboat here, folks.
Didn't take long for Grinder to get back and jump right into the mix, huh?
No. Clean outs if he can find one. Oh, close. Very close. Morano flatting out of the small blind, then calling this type of texture. Mikey, sure enough, seemingly shutting it down.
River Queen.
That is an interesting one. Could consider. If check 2, he certainly knows his 4s are no good.
Ace jack.
Doesn't bother.
It's just, you know what? It's too early for this. I'm just gonna. This guy can take it.
I just got here.
Go ahead,
settle
buddy.
in.
Yeah. What did Mizrachi start the day with? Do you have that in front of you, or are you able to recall his exact chip count?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm curious if he blinded off much.
Started with 4.
4
It's at
million?
3.1, but some of that, of course,
Some of
him
that was
playing.
that pot,
Yeah.
or a pot we may not have picked up.
Maybe he was at 3.7-ish.
Yeah.
You lose 150K in orbit.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot, but okay.
And every chip matters in day 6 of the main, but okay.
Yeah. Maybe he avoided a cooler.
Oh.
No, probably had aces versus kings.
Probably.
He was on the wrong side.
I'm sure. Chose the ace king.
How much?
Let's go 225. Let's go back to the main stage. We do have an all-in and a
You
call.
seem like a gentleman. You can take my one time. I will never claim it.
Not mine.
We do have jacks versus aces.
All right, one time.
And it's Waz using his one time with the 2 jacks. $2.2 million in the middle.
There's
Jack
your one
8-5.
time.
And mine.
Oh, boy.
I still got yours in my pocket.
No, that's
Your
not how
one
it works.
time is the next jack. That was his one time.
Lucarini doesn't seem as amused as the rest of the table.
He's sick. He's at least hoping for a diamond on the turn.
Turn, though, is a 7. He thinks he has 2 outs, but we've seen that the 2 aces have already been mucked.
Just stone dead. Wow.
Things started off so well for Lucarini.
There we go.
Good answer.
But he'll send a Millie Waz's way.
That's from my buddy Ryan. He told me to use my one time on stage.
Truly amazing what the poker gods have in store for all of us, right? Lucarini felt like he was going to final table the main, and just like that, aces cracked.
Shout out to Waz's buddy Ryan. Said use the one time. He used it. He spiked it.
If they don't have 10 outs by the river.
Yeah, exactly.
I had it.
I don't know if I'd use it on day 6. The one time.
You're all in with jacks against aces. I don't know. As we look at the tournament summary brought to you by Oats Overnight, winning is easier with 20 grams of protein. Please shake responsibly. Just over 180 players left in contention for that first place prize of $10 million. Schulze, the chip leader. Leo Margets with the A7 suited.
Look at Margets getting very aggressive. Ace-7 suited, puts in the 3-bet. She's really had an illustrious career. More than $2 million in earnings. Won a bracelet back in 2021 in the closer for nearly $400,000.
His 3-bet Bradley Jensen. Jensen, a bracelet winner. Won the 1500 six-max back in 2021. Ace 6-4 with 1 diamond.
Just pure, clean living. Late last night saw Margets double up with their pocket jacks against ace queen, a huge flip which led to this near 3.7 million chip stack.
She fires 175K. That ends that. Margets, the Winamax Pro out of Spain.
She made a heck of a run. 2009 in the main event, 27th. The result for 350,000. That was really when she made her introduction to the poker world. Said, "Here I am." She's been a force ever since.
Won the closer in 2021. You said it after that main event run. She said she shifted 100% of her focus to poker. A deep run in the main will do that to you. I guess unless you're Espen Jorstad, he said, no thanks.
Yeah, he's done, retired. Him, Peter Eastgate. Who else retired?
Kelly Minkin, now Kelly Lucas.
Ivan Demidov, remember him?
Oh yeah, Demidov. Fedor Holtz retired.
Yeah, but he's back now, isn't he?
Doug Polk retired.
No, he's also back. Ooh, I know. How about P.S. Hines?
Oh yeah, he's
totally gone.
Disappeared.
Well, Ite didn't retire. Out here making history. Third place in the 50K Poker Players Championship. Looking to final table, the main event. I think it may have flashed. That's what Fan is suggesting. And by the way, I when she mucked, I thought I may have seen the cards as well.
Fan makes the call with the ace-4. Chief Fan out of Taiwan, lives in Las Vegas. CFOP is 7631 spade.
This guy lives in Vegas?
Yeah.
We got to get him on another show.
He'd be great.
Yeah.
Great
you see
personality.
Those glasses he was wearing last night? The
Yeah,
sunglasses?
yeah.
Yeah, big fan. He wears them right over top of his spectacles.
Gibbons, the author, the speaker, the professor. Originally from Canada, lives in Denver. Thinks for a while here before reaching. Finished 10th in the Seniors Championship this year.
What a boy, Paul. Now, I don't know if this is accurate, but I assume it is. He's a professor of AI.
Yeah.
At various universities. Did he invent AI?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think he did.
Motions.
Yeah, he invented AI. Confirmed. Yeah, what is that? I like it. Fan thinking about dialing something up special. Defending out of the big blind with ace-4. I mean, and this is my board. Rather than call, I'm just going to put in a check raise, and he's going to put Gibbons in a tough spot.
Here's Gibbons talking to him. They're out the hand and goes indeed with the small check raise.
Gibbons cashed the main event last year, as well as 2017. There's another 6 on the turn for Gibbons. Fan thinking about what do I do now? The board is paired. Just got called on a check raise. I'm never folding out an overpair. The only story that Fan would be telling is that he flopped a straight with 4-5, maybe has a house. If he did have a full house, which of course he does not, probably would consider checking turn, maybe betting really small. It's open season now for Gibbons though. Trip 6s.
Yeah, it's going to put more money in.
Could be trouble as well for a fan thinking, wait, what does this guy have? Did he really bet a 6? Call my check raise and turn trips? If he has an overpair, would he really be betting into me? I love this sizing, 250K.
It's enticing to induce Fan to get a little out of line. Doesn't fall for it though.
Little grin from both. Gibbon wants to show something.
He does.
See that?
And
is he gonna windmill it over? No, right into the muck. You can watch the show, kid. Find out for yourself.
Back to the main stage with 181 players left at the main. 20 off at 10K pay jump from 60 to 70,000.
2,100,000.
Oh my goodness.
A development.
Painter opens on the button. Power 3-betting out of the small blind. Schulze puts in the cold 4-bet out of the big. And Painter's 5-bet will get through.
Small sizing, too. Deep stacks at this table.
If I call you,
Well, time play.
if I call you, just call.
Painter, Power, Schulze.
We both had real hands.
It's a spot to be so thrilled
Yeah, me too.
to open the button. Usually a bit hesitant against the two biggest stacks in the room, but when you got the
29
minutes,
minutes, 37 seconds or whatever it is.
Fair enough.
you know they may go insane. They did. They had hands, but
I'll have to look it up myself.
Ace-King does the trick.
You know, I've played with, back in my day, Jeff, I've played with Painter.
He says he's a washed-up ex-poker pro.
Yeah,
Reminds me
I
of
remember
you.
this guy. What?
What?
Yeah.
Was with Kings. Painter, pretty queen-jack suited. Schulze, pretty ace-5 suited. Just calls. Lagrini out. Ace 4-3, 1 heart, 1 diamond. Schulze top pair. The wheel draw. The backdoor flush draw. Checks around. Turn is a queen. Aces versus kings versus queens.
Sorry,
Well, not the way that you...
Right,
but
but yeah.
Uh-huh. Certainly can't fault Waz for betting. It's an understandable call by Painter.
Schulze, all right.
Waz has to know his kings are probably dead at the moment.
River 6.
I can't imagine any more money going into the pot. Waz bets. It's a very thin value bet. Yeah, he's going to check. Everyone does.
Checks around Schulze, he'll show down the winner. Severino.
Yeah.
Rocking the German flag from Austria, I believe.
You want to call him Severino? That's apparently the nickname.
Fine with me, if it's fine with you.
I'm going to go El Severino.
Okay. I played with him a little bit this summer. Great player. I'm sure he said the same about me.
Poker?
Yeah, poker, yes.
What event?
I think it was the Millie Maker.
Did he remember you?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't ask.
Have you interviewed him yet during the main?
Yeah, I talked to him last night.
I must have missed that. I watched
on.
every hand, but I typically when they would come out for the interviews, that would be my time to.
What?
Maybe, well, no, but you know, no offense.
Oh yeah, none taken.
No. Oh, I watched. Great interview.
Thank you.
You guys were great friends. In fact, I think you referenced yourself during that interview.
I did.
Yeah.
Well, afterwards. It's not about me.
Yeah. But you made it about you. Anyway.
No, no.
Painter.
Anyway, Wozniak. Sevens.
Wazzy feeling froggy. Yeah, he's not done with these sevens. Tough hand to play out of position. He's got less than 20 big blinds now.
Jack 6-3.
So far, so good. I can't help but notice the 777 scrolling across the banner in the background. I thought for sure we'd see one hit the flop.
Sign of things to come.
Yeah. Just a snap
That was
call,
very
too.
quick. Turn queen.
Yeah, this is troublesome now. If Painter can find a second barrel using that texture to his advantage, I don't think Woz can continue. With these sevens, I'd be shocked.
Does go check, check.
Wow. I'm really surprised that Painter did not.
He does
bet
go check, check
turn.
again.
He just gave
Woz.
it up. He just gave it up.
Winner.
That's what you did.
Bit of a gift, I believe, for Woz. Painter just shutting it down. He was ready to fold turn. Instead, wins the pot.
Let's get out to the field. Will Kassouf with aces again. How many times can you get aces up against Stephen Keogh?
Is this real?
And two kings. So far, so good for the aces. River ace.
Oh, my.
Come on, England. Come on, England. Oi, oi.
Pay out, 643.
Gamble with absolute coconuts. Only aces. It's 9 high or aces. That's all I play. Aces or 9 high. This time, the absolute coconuts.
I'm starting to believe him.
Stephen, put a stamp on that and send it. Thank you. Thank you. I like Stephen.
GG.
Yeah, GG. Hands play themselves. Got nothing. I like him. Finally, I'm on the right end of it. It's like 2016 all over again. This shit is 2016 all over. This is how I busted. King's ace, 17.
We know.
I lost an
We
ace
know.
against ace, jack, blind, unblind, ace, high flop, top set. So jack, high flush, and then king's ace, and I'm out. I should have made the final table with that, yeah.
Up over 10 million.
As we look at the notables chip counts presented by PokerStars. The Iceman, Adam Hendricks, 5.2. Eric Afrion in his first main event cash, up to about 5.5. Greg Merson, the last remaining main event champ, at 2.5 million.
Oh, boy. Kassouf said on day 3 it's unfinished business. I think he meant it. He might win the main.
I'm starting to believe him when he says it's only 9 higher aces. Ooh, Primerano just ripped it in there. Wheeler folds the jacks.
What? Hold on.
Wheeler had limped in pre. Foucault raised. Then we saw the jam and then the fold of the jacks.
That was
awfully
real?
tight.
That was the action?
Yeah. Lucarini, meanwhile, jams on the button for his last 5.5 bigs. Next calls with the ace-7. Which is good on the 4 deuce-deuce. Turn, though, is a jack.
Yeah, little J-ball. We've got life.
River is a 9. The day is not done.
Equally next and Lucarini, but both a couple of tortured souls here at this table.
You like the jack.
I think he still likes Jack.
The French have been fairly punished via the card distribution route so far.
Welcome to the table.
Thank you very kindly, sir. Nice to meet you guys.
How are you doing?
I was doing better about 30 minutes ago.
You felt better 30 minutes ago?
Yeah. Kings against queens. Kings, queen flop. 60% of my stack. So a little bit better. But that's okay. Still here. Yeah. Still here.
We don't do that at this table.
You just want jacks against aces.
That's good to know.
The best hand doesn't try very hard at this table.
But I already used this one time, so you can just go out in it.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that's Swifty joining us on the main stage.
Taylor?
No. Swifty is a Taylor Swift fan.
Oh,
but this is David Swift.
That
who
must be
collided with
David
Kazoo.
Swift. Yeah, yeah. Born and raised in the UK, now lives in LA. I know Swifty, yes. Last night.
Had the 9s.
How about that hand?
He's got earplugs in today just in case. Sits next to Kasuf again.
Yeah. You think that's why he's wearing them? I would bet on it.
Probably, yeah.
What's under there?
It's called a tattoo. It's just like basically permanent ink. It's there for
It's
life.
Jack for Tajiou.
What's the symbol?
Just calls.
There it is.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, you'll have to type it into Google to find out.
Does that mean you don't know?
Sure. Sure, we'll go with that.
Were you drinking when you got that?
7 high in there with the 9-7.
You wake up, oh, my arm's sore.
Mm-hmm. That's how it happened.
What is that?
My mom did it to me when I was a kid.
Okay, comes
You
Jack
claim you're
10-6.
drinking
Yeah. A long time.
7 high with the straight draw, but it's Tajiou and Schulze we are keeping our eyes on.
Yeah, we could play a big one here.
Let's start with 270,000.
Mount Tajiou, remember, just calling out of the small blind could already be a bit suspicious of our outright chip leader. Applying pressure, not going anywhere with top pair, top kicker.
4.
Uh-oh, he's gonna. Zippers are no longer down, they've come up. He's gonna size it up.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, wow, with the kings.
Knows there's a lot of jacks in Taio's range, right? Calling out of the small blind.
Just about pot.
Yeah, 960,000.
This guy's capable of anything.
Does check call once more. Almost 3 million in the middle. River 5.
Tajiou does have the ace of spades. Schulze, is he concerned? King of diamonds, king of clubs in hand. Trying to think if I bet river, what What will call me? Perhaps this hand exactly, ace-jack. Yeah, he's going to dial up some value. Now all about sizing again once more. If it is ace-jack, how much?
Perhaps feels the pocket sixes of the world, the jack tens would have put in some more chips a little bit earlier.
Yeah, any of the sets, any of the two pair. 1.8.
This is beautiful line so far. Designed to extract max value with the kings. Will he get paid off at the end?
Can Tajiou actually get away from this? Would be a remarkable laydown.
Well.
Wow. You got to give him credit for not just calling right away. Clearly aware. Could be problems.
잘안 되네. 게임이. 그치, 원래 뻥 잡히고 시작하면 게임이 안 되지.
It's not a small bet. From not a small bet.
Too hard to get away from.
Kings.
And Schulze extends his chip lead.
Nice one.
Up to more than 15.6 million.
Absolutely massive.
Tough to fold that one. Spades.
Oh.
You ever dream of playing under the lights at the PokerGO studio? We can make that happen. True Classic and PokerGO are giving 15 players a shot at a $5,000 package to compete in a signature end-of-the-year event. Head to trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo or scan that QR code on your screen to enter. That's trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo. Tell your story and take your shot. Over to our secondary feature. Foucault finds himself all in with the ace-queen against Bosman's kings.
3 of spades for the sweat.
Got the boss man?
With the kings?
Sure,
Yeah.
it got me covered, that's why. But it's, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's I know what you mean.
We'll need an ace or a queen on the river.
Please hold.
Yes. Please hold. Yes, it does for Hans Bosman. And that does it for Yaich Foucault.
You ask him. You ask him.
Well played.
It's a nice showing
He
for
has a
Foucault.
question for you.
Oh, you asked for a count. So I thought
Nothing
like
you can
had,
do.
like, I thought maybe ace
Top air, top kick, get it in.
automatic.
Getting cooled off.
He just wanted
Not
to
so
know how
bad
much
when you
he's
get
gonna win.
$60,000.
Yeah, and again, the Japanese just
Here.
continue to show up and show out at the World Series of Poker.
They're shining.
That was a funny one. Nice hand.
There's always a professor-looking guy that's making a run in the main. Postman.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
Ask for a cup of ice, too.
We had 10 Japanese players still in to start the day today.
Thank you, love.
Of course, I'm sure inspired by the performances of Masato Yokosawa, Shina Okamoto.
Can you play poker in Japan legally?
Yes, and they have the Japan Poker Open. It's a weird route that they have to take for the tournaments to run, but yes, you can.
I assumed you must at this point. I mean, the boom, the craze carrying over to the World Series of Poker. Obviously fully aware of Masato. Sheena.
Is that yours or mine?
This one and this one are me.
Okay, thanks.
Is this one empty? Just get it out of the way.
And I also must say the most respectful media crew in the business from
I've had sleeping so
DMM.
long. Finally got a little bit of sleep.
Just very classy, polite.
Is that right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Big fans of theirs. Wheeler trying to pounce here versus the limp, the raise, and the call.
After this one, definitely.
And Wheeler just moments ago, remember, limped in with jacks and then just folded.
Mission accomplished here with the king-queen.
Very nice. So there is a method to this guy's madness.
Garbage, perfect.
See if there's a method to the milkman's madness.
Oh.
He is standing by with our Natalie Bodie out in the field.
Here with Greg Merson, the only main event winner left in this field, also known as the Milkman. What's the origin here?
I'm the Milkman. This is my company, Savage Breakers Club. We stream 60, 70 hours a week, sports card breaks on Whatnot. First-time buyers get a free card. Go check it out. We're live right now. But I'm the Milkman. You can see on the back of my jersey here. My whole team, we all have nicknames, and this kind of started as just like a little shtick or whatever. And then one day I was like, oh, you know, I should stream with milk in front of me the whole time. And like, yeah, anytime I didn't have it, they're like, where'd the milk go? So then it's just like, now I'm the Milkman. Yeah.
Very cool. And you mentioned to me earlier this week on that 2012 run, you had a little less nerves then than you did now. Is that still the case? You seem pretty relaxed.
I mean, I don't really get nervous playing live poker for whatever reason. If I was playing online, I feel like the money seems more real because you can like see it. So if I was playing 25-50 online, I'd feel more nervous than if I was playing like 100-200 live cash game. I don't know why. It's just like because you can see the dollar signs being pushed when this is just like chips. So I'd say just more like present, whereas back then being more like numb to it. So now this time around, just really appreciating it and just having fun.
I also want to give a quick shout out to your wife who has been washing this same jersey every day. Shout out Miss Merson.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, wifey. Although we just moved to the casino, so we might be, if I make it farther, we might be just doing whatever we can to get through.
All right, we appreciate it. Look out for the Milkman. Thanks, Greg.
Look out for the Milkman, indeed. I mean, I love the toast with the milk with Merson and Natalie. If he final tables, we got a top of the show. It's milk for us, okay?
I'm in, although I am lactose intolerant, Jeff. Just fair
do
warning for the remainder of the day.
Okay. Maybe the end of the show.
Yeah. Almond milk, I believe, though, was the preference for the Milkman. Still unclear how you devolve milk from almonds. Little udders, I think. Squeeze them very delicately.
This one went check on the flop after 7-high open and Schulze defended. Opportunity here for Schulze to lead, which he does for 240K.
A value bet best hand. 7-high. Probably can't go anywhere with ace-10.
He certainly agrees. River King.
It's a bluffable card for 7-high if check to, but maybe ace-10 just too good. Get to showdown. And there is the check and a quick one back by 7-high as well. Bad news. Sees the winner.
Schulze won an EPT Barcelona event last year for his biggest career score, $361,000.
Very good at bowling.
Look at the chip denominations presented by True Classic. Reds 5,000, greens 25K apiece. The blues 100,000 each.
Quite an easy decision. Thank you.
Så.
Little shake of the head before the raise from Power. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Schulze, ace jack.
What a day for Schulze.
That's how you draw up the start when you enter the day with the chip lead.
Dealt premium after premium. In a great spot here. Just making it look so easy.
Just calls here Lucarini, the king 10 suited.
Ooh, and 11 bigs. I like this glance too. He's concerned about the calling range for Schulze.
Yeah.
If he moves it in, he's getting snapped. Might be best to just take a look at the texture given the price. There it is. Nice. I like this. Just call. Despite the 3x sizing from Power to 180K, the hand is too good to fold.
Sees a 10 in the window as it comes, 10-9-5. The straight draw arrives for Power.
Might just want to ship it on in.
Instead of risking it,
Yeah,
checking through and some
deny
bad
equity.
turn cards.
You can get called by worse. Schulze can have worse 10s, can also have some of those medium pairs.
Yeah, here we go, all of it.
Yeah, but it's Power with the draw.
540?
Plenty of depth, too, for Power, right? So deep, we can happily just call. Gamble in this spot.
Does flick it in, Schulze out of the way, here we go.
I need backdoor spades.
What? What he needs is a queen, jack, or 7. And does find the queen on the turn. Not quite over yet for Lucarini, just close.
It's right away. No waiting. There's only one jack left, as we can see.
Can he find it? He cannot.
GG. Good game. Very unlucky, man.
Yeah, Lucarini had just a brutal day here. Nothing he could do.
Horrible.
Drawing stone cold.
Just horrible.
Guy just did nothing but put it in good, and
That's what I mean.
Played a big one with aces versus jacks, but out the door.
That's poker
despite
and
getting it in good at the end.
Feel for the kid. Notice the little little dab. Fellow Frenchman, Nick's on his way out.
It's okay to let me have a walk now. There's nothing else there.
as long as it's okay with you.
Unless I have a big hand. I don't know.
Well,
You're
let us
gonna
know.
have to tell. Yeah, you gotta let us know.
I'll let you know. I will, of course.
Yeah.
I look like an
Så,
honest person.
Michelle och Green Bay, alltså jag har 40 BB. Jag har 40
I agree
BB.
you look like it.
Det är med 2 timmars nivåer. Det är som att man har 70 BB. Ja, det är ingen...
What is this? Oh, is that? Is that Mount?
I think so. I think it was him on the rail.
Talking to his rail? I thought he was talking to a player.
Oh, maybe.
Is he speaking
As he
French?
is sitting here, perhaps.
No, it is the rail. He's going back.
He does speak French.
Yeah.
Moz raising with the 5s.
She dominated again.
Get in there, man.
Huh?
I said get in there.
I lost.
Get in there more.
Slightly better kicker needed.
Get in there as hard as you can once I hit the queen.
Better kicker.
Would
you believe it if I told you that
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, the ace jack?
Mount Tajiou is an ex-judge and attorney?
Thank you very much.
Yes, just because of a few things that I heard from him when he was not at feature table about what his job consisted of.
Oh, you had some intel?
A little bit.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. See you.
I want to go out and play the his poker series, the no filter series.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. If he's running it, I'm in.
Well, he was inviting everybody at the table last night. I didn't hear the invite for the broadcasters. Certainly not the night shift, and probably doesn't even know the day shift exists.
Do you think the singing guy will come by again?
I was a big fan. I think
we've seen him throughout the course of the main.
It was a polarizing moment. You either loved him or you hated him. Believe the kid's name, by the way, is Duncan Horst.
That's right.
That's the singer.
He was paid $20 to sing Hotel California Day 2 of the main alongside Tajiou. I'm not sure if there was an agreement last night.
What led to all of the songs throughout, not just the main, but other events?
No, I think he was taking requests from everybody.
You didn't have to pay him 20?
You did on day 2, but with the spotlight we shined on him last night. Swifty, by the way.
Look at him.
With the 9-8 suited, just 1.2 million to start the hand. That's gonna do the trick.
He's got moves, Swifty.
I usually don't like a break every 2 hours. It's like too much break for me. But when it's this hot, like I can't wait.
What do you mean? You want like less break?
Yeah, I want less break. If we just played for 12 hours and took one break.
Look at the
for like
tournament
30
format.
minutes,
It is presented by Splash Sports. 9,735 players put up the 10K buy-in for this. They play 2-hour blind levels. 10 hours of play throughout the course of the day.
Speaking of Splash Sports, Jeff, how's our fantasy team looking? Have you any updates that are positive?
Well, I don't have many updates.
Not even caffeine.
Are you kidding me, by the way? Schulze with
21.
aces.
Yeah.
Fantastic day. Seems to be continuing.
Put in like over 40 hours. Wow. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do was play 1-2.
This just can't feel real.
Later stage of my life, I did a couple of 30 hours, but boy, did that hurt.
It is what the dreams are made of.
Right?
I did
I mean,
fall asleep at the table.
everybody tuning in right now, anyone who's ever played this event, who wants to play, this is, you're witnessing what those dreams consist of.
dear.
And here comes
Oh dear, Tajiou.
That's pretty amazing.
I really wouldn't.
Just out of the big blind with 10-8 off.
I'm sorry, how many hours of sleep do you have? Are you
Thinking there's no way this guy's running this good, right?
And the dream continues for Schulze.
That's
Now
pretty
more.
amazing.
Now I got back problems and high cholesterol and.
I had lower back problems. I just herniated disc.
Likely in
9 weeks
between
ago.
small
I thought,
four
do something about
or
this.
just call. We can
45
trap
pounds in 9
with
weeks.
aces.
Tajiou starting the hand with about 40 bigs.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about this.
Maybe sense some strength or something.
Yeah,
that seemed. I don't know, maybe unnecessary is the word.
Yeah, maybe.
Of course, a little easier for us. We see the cards, but
I suspect that Schulze didn't believe that Tajiou would be ever 3-betting light out of the big blind
versus the chip. Yeah, that's true.
95% reduction.
I've had my lower back. It's like the lower.
And when you're
left
running
corner of
this
my
good, he
back
probably
and
just
it's
said, "Oh, here we go, aces versus kings." Yeah, I'm just kidding. The money's going in.
I had it for about 8 months.
Slight misstep, but no problem.
You know, when I got the X-rays, MRI, it's like herniated disc, and I thought, let's get some weight done. And the cholesterol was a little high too.
Maybe a bit of, okay, he thinks that the chip leader will try to push him around with a jam.
Yeah, that's what I need to get on. Yeah. I think I'll MRI soon.
Raise 125.
This is the poker talk that people tune in for.
Farid Jatin, by the way, has moved to our secondary feature table.
Yeah.
He does find himself all in. He has been called after jamming over a Mizrachi Open. Stefan Nemetz looked down at the ace-king in the small blind.
Farid, by the way, is an animal. More than 10 million in earnings. Colombian.
He
Really
picks up
tough
some
play.
chips. It's dangerous for the rest of the field, but he'll need some help here. Does not find the help on the queen 6-5 flop all diamonds. Stefan has the ace of diamonds in his hand. Turn is a 10, but the straight draw is no good since Nemetz has ace-king.
It's just 1-9 left in the deck.
The 9 of clubs to keep Jatin's main event hopes alive, and it is a jack. It is a straight for both, but it's Nemetz with the goods.
That was fun.
Jatin class act, like you said, heck of a poker player.
Oh, yeah. If he folds, I call too.
Takes home $60,000 for his efforts.
Best finish was in 2014 for Jatin. 109th, didn't quite best that today.
Certainly always a threat at the World Series of Poker main event.
Not anymore, Jeff. He's out.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah,
Eliminated
hard to combat that.
by this guy.
A coin poker guy.
How old is he? 18?
Probably
you got to be
not
21 to
18.
play,
You
don't you?
Do have to be 21. Look at the field. Still in day 6 of the main. It includes Donnie Peters, PokerGO podcast host. Also works for PokerGO. It's been a staple in the poker industry for almost 2 decades. Good to see Donnie running deep.
I'm not sure if he has any idea where he is right now.
He said he was dead inside.
Delirious, no sleep. He's on his 4th coffee of the day.
You think he's calling the action?
He's just looking around. He has no clue where he is. Get it together, Donnie.
Chip counts presented by PokerStars. Kasuf keeps climbing at 11.4, Dunaway 10.8. PokerStars ambassador. Nice start to the day for Kenny Hallert. RC Angelil at 1.9 million. Zenkai, former final tableist, at about 900K.
Angelillo, come on. My tourney will go on.
There we go. You see Natalie got that interview last night?
Yeah, she beat you to it. Beat you to it. Sounds like if he final tables the GOAT, as you would say,
Yeah.
Celine will be here in attendance.
Trust me, man. I have reserved that interview.
They're not going to let you anywhere near.
Her security detail
Yeah,
might
you will
shut
not
me
be
down.
allowed anywhere near Celine Dion.
Might not even be able to work the final table.
No, I don't.
Might just be Natalie.
You might have to leave the state.
No, there was.
You have sung Celine Dion songs on so many past broadcasts.
Okay, I never sing a Celine song. That
No,
would be
I-
disrespectful.
It's out there.
I mention the lyrics on occasion.
I'm not judging, by the way. You have a lovely voice.
I'm judging everybody who tries to sing a Celine song. It just doesn't work.
Well,
Stop doing
nobody
it.
can pull it off quite like Celine.
Exactly.
I'm just, you are a huge fan.
Huge fan.
You call the Taylor Swift fans Swifties. What are the Celine fans called? Is there a term?
I've seen her perform 4 times.
I know, I'm sure you have. And then they cut you off.
No, they didn't cut me off. Just haven't been since.
You trying to get free tickets? You talking to the Sun?
You can
schmooze your way in there?
I'm a friendly caller.
Maybe
respect enough to pay the top dollar required.
Walk out on
for a Celine
stage.
show.
I check. Thank you, my friend. Check. Thank you. I'm not even gonna pretend I have this. I'm gonna check.
Very honest.
I decide to bet or check, but I check.
Just 2 honest poker players.
Yeah, say, I don't have shit.
I don't have much.
Just run it, dealer. A pair.
I don't bet now.
Wait, hold on.
Fulman's gonna say I'm a Serbian nit. So I have to try.
Well, he might when he gets in here this evening. But yeah, I don't think there's such thing, by the way. A Serbian that's a nit. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. They're all insane.
Friendly.
River 7.
Can have some ace X, by the way. Just blind versus blind, limp in out of position from the small blind. A bet here would not feel great if you're Primerano with that queen, and he will bet the Serb.
Super small.
Yeah, look at this. Just please call me. Take a look at my ace X under the hood. Little speech play on the flop, again on the turn. I would fold. This just looks and feels so believable. Crafty. He wants to. Now he's thinking, hold on, maybe this guy is robbing me blind.
I folded. It was good.
I think he announced fold.
Yeah.
He did announce
Said
fold.
fold.
Okay.
Got shown the bluff.
Yeah.
9 high like a boss.
There we go.
I played with Kasuf. He taught me this play. Except he 4-bet versus under the gun. I don't play like this. This was just for the TV.
Never heard the expression.
Burning money.
Serbian mix, you say?
Let's head over to one of our outer tables. This is Heather Hardy all in and at risk.
What do we got?
Couple 8s for the Aussie.
Okay.
Up against Ace King.
Okay.
Just win a flip in your back.
Come on
7-4-4 on the flop. Turn is a 3. Oh, the river is an ace.
Not like that.
Ah, brutal one for Heather Hardy.
Oh, that is heartbreaking. Oh, it stings right here, right now, but outstanding performance. What a run by Heather.
Out on day 6 for $60,000. And that means that we have 2 women remaining in the field.
And they're
Leo
together.
Margets is one. Esther Taylor is the other. Yes, both at the same secondary feature table. Hoping one of them can make a run.
Come on, ladies. They will. This is the year.
Okay. I predicted 2 women would make the final table. I'm in bad shape, but maybe they both can do it.
Why? There's still 2 left. Only 164. Jeff, I think you're right on pace.
So Power putting next to the test here. Next open pre, Power defended. Check on the flop. Power led the turn for 225K. Next call and on the river, Power jams.
Just such great pressure, awareness from Power. That huge turn and grip and rip on the river. Part of it thinking, well, I can force out all of the chops that were ace high, and I can also put these types of pairs in a horrible spot. Even the flushes, of course. And what a
Makes
call
the call.
by
It's a
Nex.
great call at that.
Wow.
And it's earned him a double up.
Oh, sir.
Great call.
Yeah.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Nex was in the blender all day long, and then finally a sense of relief, making the best decision of his tournament life thus far.
Playing poker.
50 bigs for Nex.
Poker.
We're back.
All right, ace 8 or better from here on out.
1.5.
Just a well-played hand by both.
Absolutely.
Like it by Chad Power. Better call by Nex.
Too soon. I like it. Yeah.
There was the call.
On the button, we'll take that.
Sees the good news. And it's up to almost
Am I a great player?
$2.95 million.
Sorry?
I bluffed it off. That means I'm good, right?
No, that was shitty.
Oh, okay. I'm still learning.
Yeah, I know. You get there. You have some years to learn. Was it ace of spade?
No.
That was shitty. The 7 was a spade.
Yeah.
I'll teach you in the break.
Thank you.
If I get a half a percentage on you.
That's fair. At least.
From top 50 spots. 120.
Raise 120. That's 30,000 you got out there.
I forgot this one.
It's better to not have the ace of spades there.
Sorry?
It's better to not have the ace of spades there.
Queen 8 for Schulze.
Well, wasn't there 3 spades out?
Call.
Tajiou wants a little revenge.
10-5-4.
Does he do this every time?
Maybe.
He's in a hand, he puts the hoodie on and zips it up like this?
A little warm up there on the feature, so can't have the jacket on all the time. Schulze turns a straight draw.
Yeah, maybe the type of board where he wants to now lead with the added equity. Make these ace-queen type holdings a bit uncomfortable. Will do just that.
Bet 240.
Sizable. Oh my. Tajiou's had enough, yeah.
He really has.
Good call.
Does make the call quickly.
It's another
River 6, yeah. Door could be open.
Another great card for Schulze to continue bluffing. Hands like 7-8 now get there. So helpful when you have an 8 in your hand. If he does bet, how much? Max pressure may be applied. Tajiou, likely sick. Thinking, oh man, just make a pair one time. I don't want to have to face this decision. Lengthy pause by Schulze on the river.
Oh, nice. The overbet here.
This kid is tough. So, can Tajiou see through this? No. Forced to release. That's well played by our chip leader of the main.
Continuing to run the show, Sebastian Schulze.
Sinan, över den sexan. Kommer det bli, han har stegar ut. Han bettar 1,5 miljoner.
Back to the rail goes Tajiou.
Eller? Ja. Jag racear, han synar på BB. Vad sa du?
Seven high with fours. Gonna pass.
I'm trying to place the actor's name
Raise 125.
that Tajiou reminds me of. Believe was in Boardwalk Empire. I need to look it up. I shouldn't be thinking aloud. I should have this prepared coming in, Jeff. This is a big show, the main event, and I'm just here lost in my mind. When that side-by-side close-up came in, I thought, oh, wow, he looks just like that guy.
Call.
Swifty defends. Ace 8-3.
Check. That's 75,000.
Take him away, sir.
Painter goes to work, gonna win. And by the way, I found it.
Yeah.
It is, in fact, it was Boardwalk Empire. He was a villain. I like this guy. I think I'm saying it right. Bobby Cannavale?
Yeah, Cannavale. Yeah.
Cannavale, that was the name of the
Yeah,
actor.
I see that for sure.
Yeah. And in the show, it was Chip Rossetti.
Okay.
That was the character. Yeah. Useless information.
No.
It's these things that float around in my noggin. And I can't help myself. Jip, by the way, in Boardwalk Empire, also known for the chair coitus.
Oh, to get after it a little bit?
Yeah, he got after it.
With the chair?
Well, a variety of subjects, I think.
Oh.
If I recall.
Call.
Painter calls power with 2 jacks.
Raise 360.
We'll bump it up to 360,000.
Thought maybe sizing would be a little bit larger, but this is still effective against all of these stacks that have entered the pot early. And from what we've gathered from Painter thus far, there it is. He will call. The price is just right. I think this is the ideal scenario Power was coming after. He gets his answer.
Check.
It's It's either going to be 7 high, rips it in there, he gets to call easily, or he'll play a heads up with Painter here.
Painter's been pretty fit or fold as well in these scenarios. That hand stuck out in my mind. Where he had ace-king against Waz and just sort of gave up on the turn when I thought it was a perfect turn card to continue. Power able to exploit and collect. Had the best hand, of course. That helps.
Power back up to about 9.2 million, about what he started the day with. Still some tremendous players left in this field. Our Natalie Bodie is with one of them, Leon Sturm.
Here with Leon Sturm, one of the pros left in the field, making his deepest run in the main event yet. What's it been like?
Fun, yeah, sometimes frustrating. It's definitely quite a grind, but I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm quite in the zone, I think.
You're used to high rollers. How does this structure and player pool vary from that environment?
Yeah, it's totally different because you don't recognize almost anyone. I've had luck in that case because I didn't recognize many people on my tables. And in the high rolls, you know everyone. So here it's like you come in, get a feel for everyone each day. But that part is also very fun. Can also be frustrating, but it's been fun.
Very cool. We're going to send you back. Thank you for the time.
All right, thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Leon. If he gets a hold of some chips, look out, folks, as we take a look at the payouts presented by GTO Wizard. Our next pay jump is coming up. 60K to 70K. We'll hit the 6-figure mark sometime today.
He's really let himself go. He looks like a wandering nomad, a hippie
Yeah,
of sorts.
Grew the hair out and everything. I like it.
Is Woodstock back?
It is. He's there.
Yeah, it must be his thing. Mounir Tajiou entering another pot, and rather than unzipping like he was last night, he's now zipping up. Maybe this hoodie acts as a form of protection.
The jacket?
Yeah.
Tajiou check calls flop.
It's pretty difficult for Swift to continue after betting this board and being called. Does elect to shut it down. Has the ace of spades just in case he have to find a layer of creativity. Spade rivers. Both pairless. Is ace high for Swift good enough? It's showdown when checked to. Doesn't look like Tajiou's going to give him the opportunity.
Tajiou likes to bet in these kinds of spots, it
Yeah.
seems. Hands where you could win if it goes check-check.
Take them away, sir.
The lead for 400K. And Tajiou wins the pot.
It's got to feel good. Is that the first pot he's won? I can't recall others.
I won a small one earlier, but yeah, not much has gone too right.
I don't think so.
We move over to our secondary feature table. Grinder versus Nemets.
What's the minimum bet? 60? 60,000 to bet.
Mizrachi has the stack back to about where he started the day.
Just fold, fold, fold. You're
Bets the min and just wins. And with that, Grinder's back over the 4 million mark.
short. What?
It's dirty. You got a red.
Dirty in my favor or not?
No.
It's lost 20,000.
Bad beat.
Bad beat.
Grinder rocking the World Series of Poker bracelet on his wrist. Four-time Poker Players Championship winner.
Than all of yesterday?
Do you get to keep the
Set up. How do you give me these hands every?
any sort of trophy for the
raise,
PPC? I know it's the Chip Reese.
I think you get that trophy, and they brought in a new trophy this year. Yeah, I think you get it.
We got 2 minutes to the break if you want to go. 2 seconds to the break. Enjoy your break. Have a good day.
Well, you should just fold this. Enjoy your break, have a good day, just like Grinder said.
Clock is at 0, right? Maybe he's making sure.
Good fold.
Could be counting down.
You fold, right? You fold or no?
I don't know. I
Oh, I
haven't
thought
looked
you
yet.
folded. I'm sorry. I thought you folded. Sorry.
What's Boss Man up to? I think the clock's at 0. Everyone's out of their
Right,
chair.
they're gone.
She just.
It's break time. Just fold.
What are we doing here, Boss?
Just fold.
You got 9-3 off. What?
Hurry up. Go to break.
What is he doing?
Give our hardworking crew a break.
Is he going to 3-bet?
Or play the hand.
Is he going to call? What?
Where are you from?
Oh, he's in there.
Netherlands.
Nice.
You never
A shocking
went
development.
to the Netherlands.
We're going to play one more.
All right. Didn't see this one coming.
I love it.
Yeah, of course. Great people.
Should have folded pre, like we told him to.
I don't recommend defending the 9-3 off against Mizrachi out of position, but you know, I think there's a game called baseball, card game, where 9s and 3s were wild, perhaps.
Baseball big in the Netherlands?
Where are we going? We're leaving?
Could be. Well, I doubt it. I'm more of a soccer.
All right, back to the main stage where 7 High is all in against Tajiou. And
Wait,
Tajiou is
what happened here?
the Jack 3. This was blind versus blind. Tajiou raised pre-flop. 7 High made the call. Turn is a 7, by the way. On the flop, Tajiou led. 7 High raised, and Tajiou 3-bet jammed.
What?
And the river is a 9. What a win for 7 High. Dare I say a gift received?
I guess we missed the action. You walked us through it, but aggro play by Mount Tajiou.
The small lead on the flop. 7 High made it 235. The jam was for about 540-ish.
Whenever you win, you celebrate. Come on, man.
Wow.
Oh.
We're picking up where we left off last night.
Well, it got a little testy, it seemed. Over to our outer tables. No break yet. Roman Loque calls it off.
None of us really have like a big sack, and we're 3 spots away from a pay jump. So
what do we
The
got
10-8 suited for the straight versus the Queen 10. The 10-8 suited gets even better on the river with a flush, and that's just it for Roman. Out on day 6 for $60,000.
Okay, gone. Remember, folks, that was the hand heard round the world. He busted Jared Blesnick in a 6-bet pot.
6-bet. He was
On
in there
day
with
1.
9s. Look at the chip counts for the notables presented by Poker Stars. Isaac Caxton, RC Angelil, Zhenkai hanging on Will Kassouf with about 11 million in chips. And guess what, folks? He's coming up to the featured table.
This guy?
No, Kassouf is.
Okay.
It's day 6 of the World Series of Poker main event. Eliminations abound. Our coverage continues next.
Crazy must have happened.
Upbringing might not be the best upbringing.
Gets expensive
Get
out there.
to the
At
farm,
present, 100K in
shit.
orbit.
I'm not treated perfectly.
The taxation.
Are you describing your life?
No, I left my home when I was 13. Trust me, I was pretty much worse. Not me.
Was it 8 years ago? You left your home 8 years ago?
13.
8 years ago, you left.
Because of the hair. I my surgery with my hair.
Grinder with big slick.
All right.
Race 85.
By the way, you know, you touched on this hat.
You got the best baccarat hat.
Tequila Commissario.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
The Palms Casino here in Las Vegas, originally developed by the Maloof brothers.
Okay.
Gavin Maloof, the proprietor behind Tequila Commissario.
There you go.
And I confess, he did connect and offer to deliver some spirits here to the booth, perhaps in the interest of helping you tolerate me throughout the main.
It's going to take a lot more than that. It will be going in for
Make the right choice.
the 10-10.
Very, very hard.
Doesn't take.
And of course, he'll be getting action from the grinder. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yes, this is hit.
Any more than 20 miles for Halag?
I didn't.
Oh, and for Mohamed with sub 10 BBs, I think we just call it off here.
Five. Sorry.
Well, Alan Mohamed is asking for a count. Raise and jam in front of us, covered by Halag.
You know, if the grinder were some very nitty player,
right,
it's one thing, but he does put it in. Grinder will be putting it in as well.
Yeah. All in.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. Pick one. Pick one.
Oh my God, it's easy.
Pick the other one. Now you're okay.
Ace king, ace queen.
Ace king, ace queen.
Pocket 9. Pocket 10.
So perhaps
Pocket 10.
Yeah, I had 10.
Okay.
tempted by the lure of a prospective triple up, as well
I want him to lose.
as intrigued by
Because you're so fucking good.
One time.
Mizrachi being the protagonist.
I just give a compliment. I don't.
Mohamed finds himself in
pretty sure
trouble,
he can
playing
take it.
for the main.
Of course I got to take it.
Yeah.
Halag
Forgot about it.
plays for the side
Here's the tournament right here.
and loves the spot he finds himself in.
Once I lose, it's 5:30,
we
right?
can just salute for the 19th bracelet of Budzakovsky. What's your name? Budzakovsky? Mizrachi. It was almost the same.
Mizrachi.
Mizrachi.
Mizrachi, I remember. Oh, I like it.
All right, here we go.
3 off the top, Jack 7-5, 10s, cozy here.
It's going to come like an ace of hearts, probably. You're okay?
3/5 of the way home.
Oh, Mohamed finds the queen.
Oh my God, I see the river.
There is a small side pot from
Can't even win,
the
right?
10-10 can still remain in the tournament.
But an unsavory lady night walking her way into the turn.
Well, you're not trying. You have the side pot. You have a side pot.
Infection of the 10s, the byproduct.
So a massive triple from Mohamed.
I don't think he covers you.
Cover him. You cover me?
No, you cover.
The 10s will win
I win something?
the side pot.
Wow.
5:30.
This
Wow.
was the least probable of outcomes, and Halag knows it.
You hit it from me. How much?
A very harrowing turn for Halag, as he was rendered just dead, as the 10 would make the straight for Mizrachi.
Set up. Set up.
A zero sweat delivery.
And just like that, Mohamed, who was sub 10 BBs, now has north of 30. What a feeling.
No, we played one level before this.
Did he?
Well, for the man who lists wellness as one of his hobbies, this certainly qualifies as such pursuit. Surfing, health, and spending time with his sons. The others is like the fire brigade filling the truck with kerosene.
No, I mean, and there he is right on cue.
Look at this. By the way, that's approaching the upper boundary of what this gentleman likely is able to support there. That was a pretty heavy haul.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a full tray. I hope these guys are tipping, you know. You'd be surprised out there. Some of the some legendary stiffs. Well, some of our international players just kind of, they know when you come to the States, you got to tip a little,
Over
but
3-1.
You would think.
Same shit. I'm good. Huh? What?
Well, let's see what kind of appetite for ace-5 offsuit Fan has. Granted, folded around to his
the
small
other guy
blind,
more.
different circumstances.
I lose everything anyways. I had 5 outs. No, oh yeah, if it's a queen,
Hendricks
ace or king.
Taking note.
I need a 10 on the river.
looks like
or a
120 to go.
Whatever.
And
Serviceable.
a beautiful one.
Yeah. Suited connector.
Yeah. I mean,
Did the server urgently kind of make his way to somewhere he could rest the tray? I don't know how far the well is.
Actually collapsed on the side. Big flop for Hendricks. A lot of stuff going on for Fan as well.
Ace of hearts, wheel gutter. Interactions versus backdoor diamonds and that double gutter on this 8-high 2-hop board, 280 in the middle. Blind versus blind.
Don't like muck them real fast.
Yeah, because we're showing
the flop. We're showing one card.
Goes for 105 into 280.
Options for Hendricks?
I kind of think we just go for the call every time. The hand is just so good. If we raise, we have to call it off. And we don't really want to do that. Massive turn for Hendricks, picking up diamonds as well.
As it stands, though, nothing more than 6 high, still with 490 in the middle. And when we get called on this board by that big blind defender as Fan, we do need to be mindful of some of the pairs, right?
Certainly Hendricks can have a variety of one-pair hands. The king kind of hits Fan a little bit harder than it hits Adam.
He gives me a $50 coin, and the story is that, well, have you seen a $50 coin?
Not a long time.
A long time, so it's out of circulation. And it's Canada on it, and this one is old, very old. And so he says, do you know the guy? He says, these guys. I said, yeah, he's not bothering you.
And if Fan goes for something in the 300 range, which this could go a lot of different directions, Hendricks will think long and hard about potentially just moving all in. This is a very typical semi-bluff type hand, essentially an open-ended straight draw, flush draw, one that benefits greatly from garnering folds. It looks like...
That's crazy.
So he comes with 250 into 490. And for Hendricks, I could certainly see call, but all in is quite nice. If we think Fan is messing about enough of the time where we just clear all sorts of stuff, that's quite compelling to just pick up this 750 uncontested.
And when we do get called, we know that we're performing rather well on average,
Yeah, you wouldn't last long.
provided that the diamonds are live.
The
They are
flip
cool, though.
side of that
AFK, I
coin
mean.
is Adam feels he has a skill edge on the remaining field for the most part. And that's
very weird because
something that sometimes urges one to take a more conservative route and preserve and tiptoe around. Yeah. He does go all in. I believe it's been declared. This is really nice from Hendricks, and that'll do it. Beautiful.
Pick one.
Button. No, what's the board?
Need to see the board.
Needs
Can you
the
fan
board.
that back out?
That's what I was saying. Like, just hold the board.
Really? He can do that?
There you go.
6 of diamonds.
There you go.
So Adam Hendricks taking initiative on the turn and taking a bite out of fan.
Wow. A little bit of spice.
That's a good card to pick.
Tables. Where it's Christian Portillo who has jammed. Gibbons opened this one. Ite 3-bet. Portillo jams. And Gibbons with the kings has reshoved. Taylor has asked for a count. Again,
Can't
Paul
imagine
Gibbons
we're in a good
opened.
spot. Yeah.
Ite 3-bet. Portillo, the 4-bet jam with the ace-6 suited.
I don't know what Portillo's doing. I guess he just wants to gamble early on day 6. Not a great spot. We saw Ite's ace already hit the muck.
It's going to be tough.
Well,
going to be tough.
Yeah.
Brad.
Believe it needs to go perfect.
Not to be results oriented, but maybe we shouldn't 4-bet jam the ace-6 in that spot.
Now listen, Portillo living the dream. He's only got $1,200 in career earnings from Venezuela. The only cash we have documented at the World Series was in the Colossus in 2025
and,
this year.
What a score for him. $60,000 makes this a day 6 of the main. Bravo, sir. Christian Portillo says his goodbyes as I believe somebody starts to say his hellos. Okay, if I had to guess.
What a human.
Okay, Queen of Spades good for Tajiou.
Can I call him Mount Tajiou?
Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah.
What we experienced.
Oh, and look at this from
last
7
evening.
high.
Yeah, 7 high, doing it with just king high. A pure bluff.
Sungmook Jung, reality TV star out of South Korea, going for it here.
It's another one of those blind versus blind encounters. He's asking a lot to fold out the Queen of Spades. But as played, it looks like 7 high can have a lot of full houses, could absolutely have the King of Spades.
You said it, blind versus blind. Tajiou raised pre, 245K. 7 high made the call, check on the flop. Tajiou led 110K on the turn. 7 high called, and here we are on the river, the stone cold bluff.
And it was that call on the turn that really sets this up. 7 high had a plan. Puts in this filthy raise.
And is on the receiving end of the stare down from Mount Tajiou. Did I do that
Mount
right?
Tajiou, yeah, Tajiou just a pure bluff catcher. As Kasuf would say, well,
you guys do what you got to do.
You got it, you got it.
Note the message to the rest of the table, basically saying, if you guys need a call clock, no problem. It certainly sounds like there's some time left in the decision-making process for Tajiou.
And after an evening bender, I can't imagine having to start your day in this type of spot.
You got a two chip right here.
Oh.
Hey, you
Clock has been called.
You have 3 chips. 4 chips. 4, maybe more.
Remember, we panned over here from the other table, so I think it's been in this spot on the river for a little while.
Right. I think those are from yesterday.
It's just 625K more. It looks so milky.
Really does.
It's beautiful.
It looks like pure value. This is a wonderful bluff by the Netflix star 7 high.
Yeah. God, it's so warm up here. You're gonna be dying.
Very sharp strategy, by the way, Jeff. Take advantage of the guy who's hungover.
It'll be 30 seconds, and then 25 seconds will be a 5-second countdown. If I say the word 0 and there's been no action, the hand's dead. Clock's ticking.
Here's Bob. Clock's been called. And here we go.
Give him the business, Bob.
Five, 4, 3.
At the last second, makes the
Wow.
call.
There it is.
All right.
What a way to start the day for Tajiou.
Yeah, mount up. Here we go. Wait for it.
Who knows what's coming?
Did the pressure help you?
No, but that's why I said, guys, do what you got to do. I don't want to clock myself, but that's why I said yes.
Respect.
It's been enough, because it's honestly during the 30 seconds I changed my mind. If I had my mind, I would have called. I would not waste your time or yours or anyone else's. And obviously it was. Yeah, but I mean.
No worries.
Right now, next pay jump is worth $70,000. That comes from 162 to 161. Ooh, here Lucarini could be in a fantastic spot against the fellow Frenchman.
Yeah, as our colleague, the backer, Blaise, would say, look at this. Look at this, Jeff.
He would have said that just the second Lucarini looked at queens. Wouldn't have needed any other cards.
This is
to hit you with
interesting.
the look at this. Here's what's going to happen.
Queens, you're covered. Could probably go either way. Just call the 3-bet. I would understand the 4, but then are you married to the hand? If you're 4-betting, are you calling it off? I suspect the answer is yes.
It would.
Can also just rip
it in there.
Yeah.
Starting the hand with less than 30 bigs.
It would seem like a pure shove spot. And for next, chalk it up potentially to a cooler. Maybe we have to call it off for those 30 bigs.
There is that jam.
Yeah.
How much is that?
The count asked for immediately.
Next started the hand just around 40 big blinds, so you can see what a detrimental blow this would be. There is a world in which you can simply 3-bet fold the 2 jacks. Would Lucarini do this with 2 10s, 2 9s? Probably. But he may elect to just call those hands. We don't know exactly what he would just rip it through with. Probably top of range.
6-5.
You're never in a great spot, but Jack simply may be too good.
Yeah.
Let's find out. In the midst of a French Revolution. Couple of countrymen battling.
Would be quite impressive if he somehow got away from the jacks.
I've seen it.
I mean, the under the gun open, the middle position 3-bet, the jam, to your point, looks pretty strong. But you know what else looks pretty strong? 2 jacks.
such a painful hand to have in this moment. Your best case scenario, obviously, is you're up against 2 10s, 2 9s. Otherwise, you're flipping. And then there's this, the flip side, where you are just dead.
The queens and the kings of the world. Maybe just can get away.
Throughout the course of the main, decision-making so important. But day 6 and beyond, it becomes critical. That's an outstanding fold.
Does get away from the 2 jacks, which were dominated. That's going to be on his mind for a while, but he'll be thrilled to watch that one back.
Oh, yeah. I played it almost all
So some chips for Lucarini, a lot of chips for this man, Sebastian Schulze, our chip leader. Day 6 of the main, he caught up with Natalie before play started. Like he's not going to go bananas at this point in the tournament.
What a
No reason
mindset.
to, yeah.
Right? He probably expects to lose the chip lead at some point, and he'll be fine with it. He's appreciating the moment, the experience.
Oh. Lenahan rips it in with the king 10 suited for less than 10 bigs. Next calls behind with the ace queen suited, and Painter looks down at the ace king of hearts.
How lovely.
All in.
Yeah.
And next is just going to be sick. Like, how have I had these last 2 hands?
Well, he has done nothing wrong. He's very fortunate that he himself did not just move all in pre-flop with ace-king suited waiting. It's another opportunity to get away when you're beat. Despite the frustration, we're able to continue to survive. The roller coasters will continue throughout the course of the main event. You have to be prepared for that.
And to still have 25 bigs behind after jacks versus queens and ace queen suited versus ace king suited.
Yeah.
Pretty strong. Painful in the moment, though. Another fold. He'll like to see this from Painter. Lenahan will not.
Well, the diamonds are now live for Lenahan.
That's true.
They weren't a moment ago.
Ryan lives in Long Beach, Louisiana.
Added bonus, one more note. Lenahan also additional chips because of the cold call.
There you go. Could be the triple up,
right?
For Lenahan. Could also not be.
Comes
ace 9-8.
Creative backdoors.
That's true. Diamonds working.
Yeah.
Straight draws kind of sort of working.
Turns out he's got the whole world.
And the dream turn card arrives.
How?
The 7 of diamonds.
That card. Wow.
15 outs all of a sudden. The jack, the 6, the diamond.
I'm talking about jack of diamonds, 7 of diamonds.
But the river is the deuce of spades.
Too many outs.
Too many indeed.
6 of diamonds, I think he wins.
Good game to Lenahan. His 3rd biggest career score, finished 16th at the main in 2011. This is his 6th career main event cash.
Tough player.
Shows up and does work.
60 dimes.
At the main.
Head shift.
That is correct. I'd get a dinner break, you know, go up, relax, change into the suit like you mentioned.
Who loves it more?
Hard for me to find somebody who loves it more. You love it just as much.
Well, maybe not that much. I'd rather be on my couch
watching the night shift
and listening to Nick and Ali. Yeah.
You were texting throughout the course of the night.
I didn't miss
like, oh my God, this is amazing. I'm like, welcome back to Las Vegas, Nevada. Back to the Horseshoe, back to the event center, and back to the World Series of Poker main event. It is day 6 And it is Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Natalie Bodie on the floor. She has you covered with interviews throughout the course of the day on the floor. From 9,735 entries down to our final 162. We're on a pay jump bubble as we look at the payouts presented by GTO Wizard. $60,000 for one player in this room and at least $70K for the remaining 161. We have our same feature table on the main stage. We switch things up a little bit on the secondary feature tables.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Do we have I think we have the secondary?
Yes.
Face for next year's entrance.
Yeah.
Mr. Kasuf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$210.
Raise to 210.
7 high coming off the double up right before break against Tajiou. Makes it 210,000, blinds up 40K, 80K, and 80K big blind ante.
Coming after Waz. Curious, 7 high. Thought maybe we just limp in with 10-8 off. Try and take a flop. But instead, maybe he feels he can just raise and take it away on a bunch of boards where both miss. This is a great example.
6-4 deuce.
$175.
175.
Ooh, Waz giving it some thought.
Lead for 175.
$450.
Oh,
that's
Waz.
what he was deliberating.
Gave him the Matumbo.
Seven high, well, just 10 high. Muck.
Good hand.
Good hand indeed for Waz.
Are you trying to like get us all into a sleepy mode?
No.
Is that your tactic?
Giving me credit for strategy. I'll make note of that.
You want to make optimal decisions in high-pressure spots? Check out GTO Wizard AI. Study any situation, any bet size, making it the ultimate tool to prepare yourself for those critical moments at the table. Check it out now at gtowizard.com/PokerGo to get started for free. Save 10% off your first purchase.
What a discount.
Yeah, that's been there on the computer.
I'm so guilty of never using these promo codes whenever I buy something. Was. Well, Painter's gonna pounce.
Raise to 300.
Makes it 300K with the A6.
Is this the rail?
Yeah, the no filter rail.
Or no filter?
With Pepsi instead of cocktails, but it's still early.
What time do we get it going? Does he save it for the night shift?
Nah, I think it's probably coming soon.
Raise
Also the chip leader with 2 jacks.
Nu kommer det rassla ut folk. Högre, högre.
Amen.
Power ace queen just calls.
Pretty under rep, just flicks it in there quick. Says I'm in.
King 7 deuce.
One and 2 to start the day in the main event. That still, by the way, may be the case. Certainly Schulze, the outright chip leader of the main.
Yeah, and we saw just like Kasuf, Dunaway, maybe overpower, but it's very
It was
very
close, right? They were
among
10,
second.
11 million.
Brother?
Nah.
More than 200 big blinds.
Day 6.
On
of the
day
main.
6, yeah. Have you given it some thought, Jeff, as to who you want to talk to this evening?
Not really. I'm thinking Waz.
Yeah, you gonna go Wazzy?
Like Waz. Swifty, maybe?
You got to ask him maybe about the earplugs. Was
it
that due to
because of Kasuf?
Ooh,
Wow, Schulze.
low here, yeah.
Hates to lose pots. Hates to give up.
I like how Power has navigated thus far. Just limping in, ace-jack off, fully aware, out of position against the chip leader. Gonna try and keep these pots small. Very controlled approach. Schulze doing his best, by the way, to not allow that to happen. With the float on the flop with just 5-4.
Goes about a half pot on the turn.
Yeah, now attempted theft, saying, well, I have a 7. I could have a king.
Power not done.
Seemingly sees right through it.
River 4, that works also.
Not bad. Now we got showdown value. This is going to maybe annoy Chad Power a little bit. Quick check. Schulze considering value betting? Does he sort of sniff out ace high as being relatively stubborn thus far? I believe he is. Yeah, he is value betting this 4. Oh, this is outstanding.
Can he get paid off by a worse hand?
I don't believe that he's turning this 4 into a bluff. I really don't.
I'm with you.
He's not trying to target a 7, right, with this line.
What's like the worst hand you'd bet this much with?
5-4 off.
Yeah.
Probably not like ace-7, right? Maybe.
That'd be a
That's
good
even
hand.
sicker than that.
This is so nice. Super thin. see how effective it is, right? How does he know?
Power does end up folding. But a pretty sick one
so
for
well
Sebastian
done.
Schulze. Well, the newest inductee into the Poker Hall of Fame has been announced. And he is standing by with our Natalie Bode. Here's a hint. It's very good news for us.
Here with Nick Schulman, the newest inductee into the Poker Hall of Fame. You told me you started playing poker when you were 15 years old. What would 15-year-old Nick Schulman think of this moment?
I don't know. That's a good question. I really, for the first however long, kind of felt like a cash game player away from all this, you know, and to have come kind of full circle with the commentating and then to be, you know, recognized for something like this is pretty surreal, yeah.
Among names like Doyle Brunson and Johnny Chan, these legends, and your name is now in that mix. Has that set in? What's your reaction to that?
Yeah, it's, I mean, I played with those guys a lot for many years, so I definitely felt like cut from that cloth, I guess. Not everybody is sort of looking to play the highest stakes or, you know, all of that. But no, it hasn't really set in, and it you know, it's one of those moments where you kind of put your life in perspective and think about things overall, and yeah, but it's a great feeling, and I'm really happy my parents are here, and, you know, it feels good.
Being a poker pro, it's not for everybody. When did you know that you could really do this for a career?
I started to kind of make some real money when I was like 16, 17. So it wasn't like, you know, I think this is a good career choice. It was just like, you know, I was almost a victim of my success in a way. Where do you go from there? But before that, I was kind of a professional pool player, and I did a lot of gambling in the pool room from a very young age. So some of us just really kind of fall into this life, and it seems almost like there's nothing else.
Once again, congratulations, Nick. Thank you for taking the time to talk with us.
Congratulations to Nick Schulman. We're going to have plenty more on Nick in just a minute. Let's go ahead and check out this all-in. Schulze versus Yang, all-in with the ace-6 suited. Schulze with the sevens. And it comes Queen, Jack 5 with one club. The turn is an ace.
Bingo.
River 6. All right, all right.
Nice hand.
I didn't think it was possible to beat Schulze.
Only for $1 million, but, you know.
Skill game.
Skill game.
Skill game.
Oh, interesting.
Well, we're fortunate to call him a colleague. He represents the best of the best in the poker world, both on and off the felt, the epitome of class, and just such a well-deserved induction into the Poker Hall of Fame.
I got bad beaten.
I believe he's the greatest poker player in the world right now. Every game.
Yeah.
I truly do, and yeah, we're very lucky.
He is a
Got to know him.
7-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Here were the nominees. Quite the list that he was able to beat out to receive that Hall of Fame induction.
Wow.
I mean, you've known Nick for a while. Tell me the last time you saw him, you know, lose his cool with anybody, or lose his temper, or act like a diva, or just any of that. It just never pops up with Schulman.
What's that? Maybe that moment this summer, you know.
But even then, that was so calm and cool and collected.
No, it was in jest. But no, you're right.
Table B, PokerGO.com.
This whole
$19.99.
inception, you know, PokerGO, what Carrie created, and then bringing Maury along.
Now you can hang up the phone. Thank you.
opened up all these doors, these avenues, and built these relationships. Nick is somebody that I've grown very close with. In fact, Jeff, after our first show,
685.
You know, the other night, my entire drive home, I was on the phone with Nick.
Wow, really?
The entire drive.
Wow.
You know, I live like 40 minutes away.
It's only breaking this.
And we talked about the main, we talked about poker, and you know, I heard about the great news, and it's such a beautiful moment for Schulman. I'm so happy for him. It means a lot.
You can tell.
You can
really tell.
And great to see Jess and his wife out there. I believe his mom.
His parents were there. Yeah, so cool.
And little Junie, going to grow up knowing her dad's the best.
That's awesome.
To do it.
Well, Sturm going for this one, king of diamonds in hand. He was the one who opened pre Kassouf and Lee called.
How much you have behind? Are they stacks of 500K? You know what I'm saying?
Sturm desperately needs to get this one through.
He doesn't. He'd be down to 1.1 million. Now the turn check through. On the flop, Sturm bet 155K. That's when Kassouf and Lay called.
This could get through Kassouf, but remember, Lay is yet to act. This makes it difficult for Kassouf.
Yeah.
If you're reading into the situation, if you're both Kassouf as well as Lay, thinking, wait, would Sturm really bet into both of us, having been called in 2 spots on the turn? It's a believable story in line.
Then you worry a little bit just about Lay behind you and having some kind of great hand.
Yeah, I don't think Kassouf is in a very good spot to really make this call, but
the clock's been called on him.
Who knows with this guy?
For the 78th time this tournament. Does fold. That's got to feel good for Sturm to get one through.
It's outstanding. So well executed by young Leon. Read the situation perfectly.
You can't tax. You can't. Mine was going up. I was going to press the button to stop it ringing. Now, I'm never going to answer it, obviously. Yeah.
So we're on don't pull it out in here. You're going to use it, step out.
Or behind here.
Phone's on the rail either. Attaboy. And guys,
Thank you. Cheers, Bob.
Classy there by Kassouf.
Yeah. No phones allowed at this feature table. $40K, $80K blinds, $80K big blind ante. Two kings for Guy Holtzman.
Holtzman is a lot more intimidating with that bucket hat on. Hey, look at the photo next to the kings.
Yeah.
Happy-go-lucky fella.
Campus.
Kassouf has asked for a count. I mean, just seems like a tremendous waste of time.
Grab one back there.
715.
Don't bluff me, dealer. Come on, I need a proper count. 7?
I assume he's
715,000.
looked at his hand, right? Maybe not. Maybe this is the first peek under the hood. No, I think you're right. He's wasting our time. He's not calling. Yeah, there we go.
Excellent laydown.
Parati now, ace-9. So the cutoff, probably not a hand that you want to call with, but he's still reaching regardless.
I watched a little of Parati last night. The guy likes to put chips in the middle.
Yeah, not afraid, huh? Speculative at best.
You saw Sturm's eyebrows raise when he saw the ace-9 call.
Parati wants us to call him Mario, by the way.
I'll go with
That's
Super Mario.
Super Mario, okay. Holtzman,
Dude, these lights are
everyone
hot.
calls him Big Boss.
Super Mario versus Big Boss.
Never
Super
easy,
Mario
huh?
needing
Never
an ace or
easy, guy.
9.
So sick.
Turn Jack of Hearts. Limits the odds a little bit for Parati. Looks for a 9 or an ace that's not the ace of hearts. River 8.
Close. Nice hand.
Thumbs
Kadima, hoppa. Sabava, sabava.
Family and friends here, perhaps?
Kevis. Kevis called ace-9. Nice hand.
Holtzman, a businessman from Israel. Got about 50K on the resume.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Cosa fai? Tagliano fatto.
9 on the flop.
Also cashed
no
in the main
good.
last year.
Still need another 9, no ace.
One pair is enough.
But ace for 9, but ace of heart, no good. Flush.
You would have beat ace king.
Colore, colore.
Well, would it surprise you if I said that
Colore.
Schulze and Power were going at it again?
Cooler.
No, but I'd love to see it. Let's swing it on over, shall we?
We shall indeed. To the main stage, where Power is checked and Schulze has fired 1.6 million with top 2, and Power has the nuts. 3.7 already in the middle. To rewind, Power open, Schulze called behind. Swift also called out of the small blind. On the flop, Swift check, Power bet 225K, Schulze a call.
5 million.
On that turn, Power check, Schulze bet 515,000. Power called in the river. Saw the check from Power, the 1.6 million chip bet from Schulze, now facing the raise to 5 million.
This is really sick for Schulze. Look at the texture, the spades that have missed. Schulze has the red ace queen. No spade in his hand. It makes it even more difficult to call. Could Power be turning a hand into a bluff? We can see he does, in fact, have the 10 of spades.
Which would be a great card to bluff with.
But he's just got the nuts. And once in a while, you hit the gin card on the turn and you can play and win a massive pot. This is indeed a sick and twisted cooler. If Schulze can find his way out, he can.
He can. He makes the call, and we have a new chip leader. It's Chad Power.
My, oh my.
One of the biggest pots we've seen all tournament.
Huge for Power.
It heads Chad Power's way.
And by the way, Schulze, despite losing this massive hand, he still has 10 million.
Yeah.
That's almost 130 bigs.
Going to be in about second place. There it is. We make it official. Chad Power, the new chip leader, day 6. The World Series of Poker main event.
He's a dangerous guy. Talked about his cash prowess, all the games, high stakes. When you're sitting this deep as a very experienced cash game player, while also understanding many of the intricacies of tournament play, you're set up, right? You're making a run. He's going to go very, very deep, much further than, of course, day 6. We could see Chad Power at the final table. keep my eye on Schulze. We heard that pregame interview about his mindset, you know, understanding the ebbs and flows of tournament poker. Recognize, well, I'm not going to be chip leader the whole event. Let's see. How will he recover? I just keep waiting for this guy to get going. The antics that we saw last night. Wow, huge flop. Jesse Martin, by the way, Jeff, on Twitter, he reached out to us. And he pointed at, which I know we've touched on this briefly, but Tajiou was one hell of a soccer player in college. In fact, he's in the Hall of Fame.
Wow.
As far as, I believe, Division II athletics are concerned.
The Division II Player of the Year in 2002. Played at Southern New Hampshire University. Looks to get paid off here. Could by Queen High.
Certainly a bluff catcher. Flop went check, check. Turn went check, check. And now, a little value with that king.
Does get paid off.
That's very nice. It's going to feel good. Are you going to start? Are we going to mount the chair? No. Nothing? I think we need the grinder back.
I think those two together, that's what set it off.
Did you see the ace-5 pocket sevens last night?
That.
I mean, that was absurd.
And I'm with Schulman. I genuinely thought Mizrachi was considering just ripping it in there.
Yeah, although I think he was going to get called.
No, I think.
I don't know.
It might have been called. It's a wild one. Led to one of the more extraordinary celebrations we've seen.
There's very few players in the world that could pull that additional trigger.
Yeah.
The grinder, Mizrachi's one of them.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to just go for it.
Tajiou limps in. 7 high with the ace-4. About 12 bigs. All of it winner.
Just grinding away. Pick your spots.
Okay. Button 2.
Thank you.
Good. Okay. Good luck. See you guys later.
Thank you.
Well, if you're ready to level up your game, then upgrade to PokerGO VIP and get everything in the annual subscription, plus access to over 100 elite training videos from poker legends like Galfon, like Kuhn, like Jungle. For a limited time, VIPs also score merch credit to the PokerGO shop, so don't just watch, learn, play, and win with PokerGO VIP. Upgrade your PokerGO subscription now at PokerGO.com.
Yeah, it's powered by Run It Once. I know these guys.
I'm familiar with them as well. Decent players.
Has Run It Once ever asked you to create a video series?
Probably. I need to check my emails from Galfond.
Oh,
and that does it for Ite. Esther Taylor saying her goodbyes and a hug for Leo Margets. Taylor leaves on day 6. That score good for $70,000. And it means that the player who she just hugged is our last woman standing for the 2nd time. Leo Margets runs the longest out of all the women in the field.
It's really impressive to have now done this twice for Margets.
Take a look at the chip counts for our notables presented by PokerStars. Leo with about 4 million in chips. What a run it's been today for Kenny Hallert. Braxton Dunaway up to 11.2. Afriat up to more than 9. Frankie Flowers at 8.1. The Iceman, Adam Hendricks, still cooking in the main.
Sat back down. Having a
So
discussion
he got
with
chips. What did it say he had there?
7.
He's got 7 million? Wow.
Sturm 3-betting out of the small blind with the ace-6 suited.
Sizable, too. Goes up to 710,000. We know Kasuf is going to raise a ton of pots. Schulman pointed this out last night, too. He's also not afraid to put it in. I know you were busy, but there was a 9-5 offhand. Did you happen to catch that one?
No. Have a situation.
I'll let you
9 high like
that
a
one
boss.
late tonight. You know, when you're laying down, because I know you
I
go
love this
back
hand
and
as
you
well.
watch
I don't usually fold it.
Kasuf
I don't
highlights.
usually fold it. I'm still thinking of at least calling, maybe even raising.
Gets the clock called on him once more.
It's okay. I'll fold. Keep your respect. If you've done it out of position, small blind. One card. You show one. I'll show one. No.
Not happening with Sturm.
No. Sturm's not going to give him the time of day.
We'll take that pot, though.
Maximum respect there. Maybe too much respect, but that's how I gave you credit for a monster.
Guys, we're going to run this like a shot clock tournament now. I'm calling clocks, then it takes over.
Oh.
And this is and you had a 10-minute hand pre-flop?
Hey, that was.
I didn't have a 10-minute.
It's not just you. I'm just saying, I'm calling clock.
Okay, yeah, but it's still pre-flop. There's no flop.
We're going to
Yeah, speed up. If you're going to see all the hands on stream.
I get it. It's not
They had all the stream. It was on the big screens yesterday. You'll see all the hands. I'm not tanking with nothing.
No,
I'm not raising.
It's not directed to you. It's everybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
We need hands.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, Green says we're going to light you up. Respect.
I need change, but 80-80, right? Who's got the...
We got a table full of tankers here?
Well, at least one.
But the flip side is, the slower we play, the more we ladder up, the players bust there, and we're all making money. We're making money, but we're making money by chilling, having fun, entertaining the fans back home.
Well, they're way off the next pay jump. We move over to one of our secondary feature tables. There's a Wheeler open and a Mets 3-bet and a Wheeler jam with queens, but he's run smack dab into the birds.
The Mets does have Wheeler covered.
Comes King, King 3. 6.7 million in the middle. Oh, the paint sweat. The 2 kings on the flop with the jack on the turn. He'll need that queen of spades on the river. Does not find it. That's a rough way to go out if you're Jeremiah Wheeler. Get your 40 bigs in with 2 queens, but run smack dab into the goods.
Well, if you're going to go down, you might as well either lose 2 aces or with aces. 70K. Wheeler got himself a flat tire here this afternoon.
Believe 7 high is all in, has been called. 7 high with the ace queen. And it's next with 2 kings. Next opened, Jung jammed, Next, happy to make the call. 2.3 million in the middle.
Maintenant, je suis français, bien sûr.
Netflix star hoping to find a way. With 150 players left. 10-10, 6 flop. Is an ace available? Not on the turn. It'll need to be there on the river. Our 7 highs main event run has come to an end.
GG.
And what a run it was. But it ends here, day 6 of the 2025 World Series of Poker main event.
I know he's a superstar. South Korea, he's on Netflix, but I think he could be the real deal with poker.
So, I mean, with this, he moves past the $2 million mark in career live tournament earnings.
Very good at the game. Absolute pleasure. 7 high.
Won't be the last time we see him run deep in the main.
I make too many assumptions.
You're positive he wants us to call him 7 high, by the way?
Yeah, that's what everybody calls him.
You don't have to panic yet.
No.
His mother?
Not sure about that.
Salty feeling.
Mon ami. Well, the show has started. Thank you. I have your coin here. There's your coin.
What do we got? We got Rail Talk. Is the singer back?
Well, the rail is building.
Couldn't respect
You're
myself
getting
if I
confident
didn't.
again.
That's true. My confidence was shot. Now it's back.
We are getting nearer and nearer.
You're playing the negative rush? Wow.
To that time. You know, the creatures who come out at night, especially during the night shifts, with Ali Najad and the Hall of Famer, Nick Schulman.
Queen 9-5, all hearts. Schulze, the jack of hearts in hand. Straight draw and flush draw.
My rush got flushed.
I like that.
No good.
Did he flip it up, or was that an accidental?
I think so, or at least he didn't mean to.
We're going to see these two battling the rest of the day and night. No doubt about it.
5% of 5 million.
I don't know what that means. You? 5% of 5 million? What's he?
It is $250,000. I don't know.
With 19 more times
Yeah.
to get back to 5 million.
I will keep it in play. This is not locked down.
I think he's saying he won 250K from Power,
You remember from day 4.
but he lost 5 million to Power in that earlier hand that we saw.
Okay, here comes
Swifty.
Swifty. Yeah.
Maybe push those chips out there for nothing.
Oh,
Oh, you get some back.
What?
Some extra ones.
Just won 200K.
I like
3
Swifty.
blinds. Yeah. Take it.
Thought he was going to stack off with 9s last night.
We'll have to do it again.
So we just saw 7 high eliminated. He's standing by to recap this run with Natalie Bodie.
I know what happens sooner or later.
7 high, the run comes to an end here, but how would you describe this experience?
I mean, it's an honor, like playing in this kind of field, like this great atmosphere, this great environment. Kind of liked it. I think like playing main event is like always like the best moment of playing poker, so kind of enjoyed it. Yeah.
Saw a lot of your season 2 castmates and friends on the rail. What kind of support did you have here in Vegas?
I mean, they just came here like the day before yesterday, I think, and they just came for me and like just railing me. Such a good feeling.
Appreciate you taking the time. Great run.
Okay, thanks, Natalie. Respect that. He said it's an honor to play here in the main.
Guy loves the game.
He really does.
I need his number.
Okay.
I'm going to get him on our other show as well.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Please.
He's watching, right?
The coverage
Yeah, you
or
think
all
so?
of our shows?
No, the coverage.
The coverage, maybe.
All right, well.
Hope so.
We'll get a hold of him.
Good fold. That's a wise decision. You're a smart guy. You played this game before, right? Unlike this guy. This is your second time. This is first time. That's a good fold. Discipline. I'm surprised. Just for one bet. Wow, you're going to hit top pair and you lost your whole stack. Good job, buddy. Here we go. Cooler flop. See, normally I'd bluff with 9 high. As it happens. I've seen worse flops. Oh, see it? What happened? Made it 163 and then check? Why would you do that?
He might have something in store for you.
Same cards.
If
They
you
haven't
bet.
changed. They haven't changed.
How long do you think before somebody calls clock?
I mean, Ricky Green has had enough.
Yeah. Okay.
That was reasonable.
fast for Kasuf.
Kasuf is so fully
I'll
aware.
give you a discount.
by the way.
I was going to make it 340. I kept the 100. Give you a discount. Get my chips in good. That's all I can do. Whoops.
Sturm check
Good call.
calls.
Good call. Unlucky on the turn. You let me get them, obviously. Here it comes. And bingo. Boop. Oh, there it is.
Turn brings a queen. Kasuf does have the best hand.
Not
Does.
as
He's
best as you to hit the queen all the time.
gonna have a hard time
Queen on the flop,
recognizing
queen on
it.
the turn, huh? You got lucky. That's why you're still here. Bingo, queen on the turn, huh? It's like deja vu for you. You wish you were in this hand. You'd have got there. Well, this is too much. I can't bet this much. I mean, even so. Could bet 9. 9's a bit too much, right? 9's too much.
Note Sturm taking it all in.
4's all right.
With no
Reasonable.
responses.
4 is reasonable, right? I think so. I don't know. I'm not a GTO player. I don't know. I don't know what the solver says, what the chart says.
Well, the one on the right of your
GTO
screen
wizard
is.
Says, what any training video would say. What Dole Brunson Super System would say. I wish I'd studied this game. Maybe I'd know what to do.
And clock has been called.
Yeah, but I've got a decision. It's like a big part. It's not been that long, you know. When he comes, he's going to ask if it's
Hasn't
been
been
long
that
enough. You
long.
can say it's not been long enough.
In a standard way,
Okay, it's
but
not
when
been long
you're the
enough,
player
right?
who takes
It's
so
not even been
long.
2 minutes yet.
That
He
was
said
Ricky
over and
Green, by
over
the
and
way.
over, yeah.
He called the clock.
It's not reasonable to call the clock off at just 90 seconds.
I think it's
Come on.
very reasonable in this situation to call the clock after 90 seconds. Normally, if a player's playing with decent pace.
He's called the clock. It's 1 minute 30 seconds, 90 seconds since he checked.
Focus.
I am.
Oh, we got Bob.
He's got to be
Mike.
reasonable if he's going to call the clock.
You need
I've
him
got a
one.
decision. Well, it is now that he
Started
started.
anything yet? But it's been time now.
No, but he's called the clock when it's been 90 seconds. That's unreasonable.
You got 30 seconds. In your 25 seconds will be a 5-second countdown. If I say the word 0 and there's been no action, that hand's dead.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
The clock is ticking.
There's 400,000.
I wasn't tanking with nothing. I had a decision. I'm protecting my hand. Not tanking just to check behind.
Well.
Hoping you hit the turn to pay me off. Floated me out of position with ace queen. Good luck with that.
He is.
That ain't good, especially against you. So I know you don't like to fold. Yeah, thought so. You're going to see it on stream anyway. If you show me one, I was going to show you one. But I'm not bluffing now. You'll see it on stream.
He's really not.
Well, yeah, I mean,
For me, anyway. See, I had a legit decision. I had to find out. It's a scary board. It's a draw-heavy board.
Look,
Straight
man,
fraud
at
plus
this point, if anyone's
I'm not doing it to needle. I'm not.
After 90 seconds, I'm calling the clock.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it intentionally to annoy anyone. And tank nothing.
I don't think you are.
I had a legit decision, and I bet.
I don't think you are.
And I bet like 400,000.
If he was in the hand at 90 seconds, I'm calling the clock. That's just what I'm doing.
Okay, I know, but you're slightly short. That's why you're calling the clock. Otherwise,
I got shit. I mean,
if you had a big stack like him,
I'm here to play cards, not stare at you guys.
I understand.
Look at each other.
I understand. But I'm not tanking and talking.
I get it.
I'm literally.
Not just you. It was it affected you this time. It could affect.
But it affected me last time.
Right.
You called the clock last time on me.
And
so that's.
And it's fair to everybody else. If he's in a hand, I'm going to do the same thing.
To be clear, he made this comment that I'm going to start calling clock after hour 4-5 that hand. That's when you made it.
Yeah, so I didn't even start it. It was because of you two and his pre-flop. I was literally trying to bob, literally 11 minutes. 11 minutes, and it was all pre-flop.
This is our first order.
Hang on, I got to make a decision.
We're almost an hour in.
That was excessive. You should have called the clock early on those guys. Even though
definitely.
I know it's a big pot, but pre-flop.
No, I agree.
Like
I wasn't here. I went and walked.
I get it. Like post-flop, you got a big decision. It changes everything. The flop changes everything. But pre-flop, you either like call, raise, or fold. It's not rocket science. So if I'm tanking like that, 2 minutes pre-flop.
You got an actual decision. Just be like, got an actual decision. But it's every hand actual decision.
Yeah.
90 seconds, I'm calling the clock, everybody.
Okay, but on the flop or turn, it's unreasonable to say 90 seconds you call the clock on me on the turn there. It's like...
Sounds pretty reasonable.
Open pre-flop, bet the flop as well, call. There's a huge difference there if I can bet the turn.
I promise you can figure it out in 90 seconds.
I can, but I'm not in a rush, sir. It's a 2-hour clock and a 10-day tournament. And we only just finished day 5 last night. It's only day 6. It's 4 days to go. 4 days to go after this day. What's the bet?
Gonna be longer than 4 days if Kasuf stays in.
You know, there's a method to the madness.
Yeah.
This is a performance. Love them, hate them. You have to acknowledge it's effective.
Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
Are you GG online qualifier?
Yeah.
How much you qualify? 150 or 1200?
You mean I played the 20s
online?
$20.
From $20
to 150.
Well, one championship, how many shots did you have? A few shots? Or?
Yeah. Quite a lot.
But you did it from 120 to 150 to 1200 and $12,000 package?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I did last year as well.
You must have read my book, In for the Mint to Win the Max. I've got to practice what I preach.
I did last year too, so this is the second time.
Congrats.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Amadeus.
Amadeus?
Yeah.
Amadeus, well.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Germany.
Germany, Sprechen Sie Deutsch, oder?
Ja.
Ja, wie geht's?
Very good. Sehr gut.
Alles klar? Natürlich, ja.
Stern.
Schön, herrlich, wunderbar. Wo wohnst du in Deutschland?
Did I hear that right? Back-to-back years, satellited in for $20?
$20.
What's that?
Let's head over to our other secondary feature table. We do have an all-in and call. It is Gonzalo Jose against Stefan Nemetz with queens up against ace-king.
Huge coin flip.
If Nemetz wins this, he would have one of the biggest stacks in the room. It'd push him past the 10 million chip mark. 8-6-5, couple hearts. Jose with the ace of hearts in hand. He thinks he's done. Not done just yet. Chop out's available. Chop with a 9 or a 4. Jose wins with an ace or a king. Anything else, he's eliminated. River card is an 8. And that is indeed the end of the road for Gonzalo Jose from Argentina.
Nice run, Jose. That had to be close to a money jump. No, we're not till 98. Is that correct? The next money jump?
Right.
We're a little ways out. As Najad would say, cue the boys to men.
Well, you asked. Here it is. So look at the payouts presented by GTO Wizard. There is our next pay jump.
I set you up for this one,
Yeah,
pal.
that was nice. It is worth $15,000. We're approaching six-figure
It's nowhere
territory.
near thick enough.
Oh, okay, I understand.
That
Welcome to
becomes
the
a target.
Absolutely.
When you're out there, you see that you're 2 jumps away from that, the land of 6 figures, and it does affect your play.
Swifty, the queen 9 suited.
And by the way, of course, when I say that, I'm talking about various folks that are remaining in the main event. It's
right,
not, it's not going to be your top tier pros.
Thank you.
For the recreational, the amateur, they see, oh my gosh, 100,000.
Right.
It's right there. That becomes a
I know
storyline for themselves to go home and tell their friends and family.
Gets through every time.
Glad it's after I folded.
I've been missing this all these years.
Yeah, all these years.
No wonder I've had no success. My God.
Oh, this is pretty successful.
Until now.
Now you know.
Until now.
It's been a cruel summer so far for Swifty, but he's rebounding here with a deep run in the main.
I was waiting for something like that.
I don't know what you mean.
Where is the Swifty's bio, Jeff? Am I missing it in my pile of papers here? I've been looking for it for 20
It's canceled
minutes.
once I do this.
I just want. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Sorry.
You're good?
I found it.
Good.
Yeah. I needed to look at what he actually does for a living, because I remember reading this, perhaps hearing it last night. Business owner, tool manufacturer, Wallpaper Buddy, I believe is the name of his business. Wallpaper Buddy. No free ads, of course. Swifty, you owe me a couple thousand, but that is, I believe, his company.
Let's swing away real quick. It's Primerano is all in and at risk. Against Buhailov.
Nailed it.
Maybe. Ace-Jack suited versus the 9s.
He's filming it.
Oh, comes 9 high.
That was quick and painless.
The easy way to do it.
Yeah. Primerano, another fallen soldier. 70,000.
Sir, no folds on the rail?
And then
Was he getting yelled at for being on the? I think he was.
Huh?
I'm just
On
staying
his
up,
phone,
and then
walking off the stage and get you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was ahead, so that even when I go to bed here, 5 in the morning, it's 1 p.m. there. Everyone's watching the updates. They see me. They're asking me questions on WhatsApp groups. So I stay up till like 10 in the morning when I'm tired, and I can't sleep for 1 hour. Can't sleep for 1 hour. I feel like shit. So I end up just staying awake all day, and then play a whole day with Greg Merson on my left, world champion. So how many? 3 players. It's all right, it's all right, Megan. I'll count myself. No, I just want to make sure 3 players. So I missed 1 player last time.
3 of you with cards.
You guys are lucky. I only have this much in change because I want to bet more, really. But nice even say, you get a discount. I like both of you. You're nice guys. You're lucky. You're very lucky.
This guy's solving a little Rubik's Cube or something?
You got it, you got it.
Might be used as a weapon here momentarily.
You know what? Because I like you. If you fold and show one, I will show one.
Beckenstein.
If you fold and show both, I will show both.
I think he's about to hurl it.
Just to speed the game up.
Hit Kasuf right square in the forehead.
For another 60 seconds, someone else will call club. So I'm protecting my hand.
I want to protect your head.
You show one, I'll show one. Show one? One?
I heard you.
You don't want to show? If you showed one, I'll show one. If you say please, Will, I'll show it. You say please, Will? Oh, someone say please, Will. Please, Will. You see?
There we go. You got to please,
He
Will.
wants to show top pairs so bad.
Taking advantage. Because I know you don't have the jack. Like I said, poker's a simple game. If you don't have it, I have it. You don't have the jack, I have the jack, right? It's correct, right?
Yeah.
So when
Hard to argue.
When I bet I have the jack, you don't have the jack, you fold. You don't have the jack, he folds,
I didn't have the jack, I fold.
Yeah, I have the jack, so I bet. But if I talk about it, you say, no, I'm talking rubbish. I'm a poker player, I bluff. So I show the jack. So if you're going to talk the talk, you've got to walk the walk, right? You've got to back it up. So if I say I have the jack, be a gentleman, show the jack, right? So from now on, guys, every time you win a pot, you show one card. Everyone agree?
No
we did
chance.
It for 4 hours last night.
0% chance.
Are you up for that now, since I showed you? Every time you win a pot, you show one card. You choose what you want.
I didn't agree to anything, man.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
I know.
Since I just showed. So you're in or not?
No.
Yes or no?
Sounds like a no.
You don't have to. I'm not forcing you. Don't worry. It's not mandatory. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to call the floor and give you a penalty. Don't worry.
You can ask.
I'm asking. Yeah. If you don't ask, you don't get in this life. You know. If you don't ask, the answer's always no. So if I ask, they might say, "Okay, sure, buddy. Why not?"
My answer's no.
We did it for 4 hours. I swear. Sorry, guys. I'm raising. I just don't know how much.
Okay.
Are these the exact same 2 cards?
It's my OCD. I have to raise an even number.
No, but I mean,
Well, I
it
said
is the
I'm
Queen
raising.
Jack offsuit once again.
Right.
Wasn't the heart
Jack of
diamond?
clubs, right? That he showed it.
Yeah, maybe. Short-term memory, man. For me,
Oh, clearly.
long gone. Got into the herbs when I was young.
Ah.
Wiped it clean away.
Well, it has to be that then. It's, yep, even not whatever this is. Megan, you tell him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Shouldn't have gone
Megan
to
will
bed
count it out.
at 9:15 this morning.
Should have gone
I
to bed at
don't know what I'm
9:15 this
doing.
morning. Stayed
I
up
don't
later
know
than
what I'm
that.
doing. You got it, you got it. Seriously, I went to bed at 9:15 this morning. I swear on my life.
Oh, shouldn't
I
have
had
got. Okay.
less than, like 2 hours sleep. I couldn't sleep. I was buzzing, adrenaline rush. My phone's been non-stop. I've got thousands of messages on WhatsApp, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. It's unreal. So, well, WhatsApp are my close friends, so I speak to them, have to respond to them, because if I don't, I'll keep them hanging for like 36, 48 hours, and they think, is Will all right? Is he still all right? They can see on the coverage I'm in. But why am I not saying anything in the group? But Facebook, Twitter, Instagram,
Amadeus,
it's like all fans.
our GG
And literally, I've
qualifier.
got thousands of messages. My phone's blown up. I'll
Nice
show you my
jack
phone.
suited.
I took a screenshot.
Don't do it, qualifier.
They're 9 hours ahead. Italy.
No,
Italy
don't
is
do
1
it.
hour
Out there.
ahead. UK, right?
I
Italy is
told
1
you
hour
not
ahead of
to.
UK,
I
right?
tried to stop him.
Yeah? Huh? No. How can your Italy is definitely not the same as London. Count, please. You're 1 hour ahead, right? You're either 1 or 2. I think Europe's 1. I think you're Central Europe. Yeah, exactly. We're 8. London's 8. So you're 9. That's what I said 9.
Do we
What,
need the
in-
count here after it goes 3-bet, 4-bet jam?
It's 3:30 now. Sorry? What was this first bet? 4? 440? And how much you said? 1.175. Oh, that's the 500.
He just asked for a count, correct?
Yes.
No respect. Huh? No respect for the razor. Raise 3-bet, jam all in. Stick it in my eye. Huh? Hope I don't snap call. And then
He
show aces.
could have just snap
That'd be
folded.
unfortunate. But I'm not slow rolling. I wouldn't do that. but I still got a good hand.
Not slow rolling, just wasting all of our time.
One time I will fold. Discipline.
Excellent laydown. Arai's not going to fold. And Amadeus will be on in that
いいです
race.
ね。素晴らしいですね。すごい。日本人一番。ティームジャパン。はい。どうぞ。
Alrighty.
ありがとうございます。
He speaks Japanese?
ごめんね。
Is this real?
No spade, please. He say to Dieter, no spade, please. No flop. No
Maybe
jack,
jack
please,
3.
Dieter.
Little hope.
No jack. Brick. Scala calore.
No,
Turn into 10. Chop
バカなん
outs
だよ。
become a
何それ。
But was.
すごい。ダメですね。ブリックください。
Well, he's annoying in both English and Japanese, and the river brings another 10.
GG. Good luck, everyone.
We say good game to our qualifier. Hey, he turned 20 bucks into 70K.
Back-to-back years.
That's unbelievable. Amadeus Shinoda.
See if he can pull out the trifecta next year. Back-to-back-to-back. Maybe he just wanted to get away from the table.
It's hard to blame him, right?
You know? That's what Kasuf does to people.
Under the coconut. Under the coconut. Welcome to the table. Look at this. They put you on the feature. Look at the beard, the hair. Let's take a moment.
Is he tilting you, Jeff? Are you all right?
No, I'm good. Why?
No
So you got to keep your composure in here.
Are you taking them? This is the feature table, isn't it? It's not time for jokes. We're playing for $10 million.
It's not like a broadcaster's ever called him an a-hole live on air.
Like a guy that you're like, something's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't just see his great personality.
My daughter, older, she told me she
Ooh,
was
what?
like 10. She said,
Up to set of
you know, what
threes.
inside matters and all that stuff. She said the outside gives the inside a chance.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It opens the door.
Yeah.
I can see that.
You run an inside, well, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, then you need cash.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing I'm beautiful everywhere, but, you know. God dang. Look at this.
You wanna borrow this? Yeah. Yesterday, a guy had a winter hat on when he played. We go, what are you doing, man?
What are you doing? I played at the less hot feature table and I was like literally wiping sweat off my
But
brow.
it's not visible, just so you know.
That's good.
I feel like the worst time to put me on a feature table. I'm like so ungroomed. Look at this. I mean,
No, you look like shit.
I mean, I know it's terrible.
Very manly.
I clean up very nice.
Yeah,
I'm
you look
gorgeous when I
very
trim
manly.
up. You know, get a haircut.
Change your clothes. But they have a saloon here in Paris.
Guy's bluffing away from the game, talking about how he cleans up nice. Buddy, we don't believe you. Okay? Just save it. I'm glad you're married and your wife loves you, but, you know, save it. Save the lies for us.
I swear. I swear it. That's it. That's it. We're going on dinner break. We're going to take a shower. We're going to go to a barber. Not that there's enough time to do it.
Yeah, there is.
I don't think so.
Starting to loosen up at the feature.
Yeah, it seems that way.
To get a haircut
They
on
know the
Sunday.
night shift is approaching.
I look
It's a
like shit.
mega punt.
The witching hour.
What isn't here?
I mean, that's true. I saw a guy in front of me at the gift shop. He was like complaining about an $8 Red Bull, and I was like, I mean, you got to come in here expecting to punt piles on snacks.
Okay,
I know.
I'll show you something.
Doesn't seem that bad. $8 a Red Bull?
Yeah, but
No?
trust me, I took my pants off in live stream yesterday, so it's, I don't care that much.
All right.
I did actually. I took my pants off yesterday. Here.
Yeah.
On live stream. Here,
You
live
did.
stream.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you did.
I swear to God. And it's on TV. But, this power bank,
Yeah.
I need it really bad. So they are selling it right here, right? In between Paris and Horseshoe.
Yeah.
So I said, how much is a power bank? I go, $199. I go, $199? I go, but is it fully charged? Yes, it's fully charged, but don't fuck me over. And is it fully charged? Okay, I'll take it.
You paid $200 for this power bank?
No, because then I was gonna pay a game $200. It goes 223. I go, this is $199. Yeah, but Texas.
Schulze jams. Oh, Yang wakes
So
up
I
with a good
actually
one.
paid for it.
Yeah.
Happy to call it off with the ace-jack.
And then I went back to the table. Took me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Finished.
Oh my
And you
goodness.
can't go without your phone here with the table.
No, but I went back and he gave me a new one. He gave me a new one. Yeah, he gave me a new one.
There's no way those
2.1 million in the middle.
But then we went back to Paris, and they are selling it outside of the poker room. $49 for a power bank. I go, fuck, I could have bought 4 of them.
I know.
Oh.
Or way more.
We see a deuce, but we also see a jack.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
You got spades cooking.
Yeah. Amazon, they're like $10 on Amazon.
Not like that.
Spades. Fuck.
I think he's pretty safe.
That's how you do it.
That ought to do it.
105, I think.
Rise and fall.
No, but I was screwed on.
Kai
I was
Yang
screwed on
out of the
24.
U.S.
Because 199, don't know if I'm call home or whatever it was, but I needed.
I would say nice hand. I don't know.
But how overpriced can it be?
180.
It's, I think.
Pretty overpriced.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
Like if a consumer asks for a price, you're saying the full price.
By the way, I just found out when you just said that fruit is actually the only thing that's reasonably priced. It's actually like $2 a banana.
Not in the poker room.
Oh, up there? If you go to the gift shop, I was shocked. I was like, $2?
I've been having every day.
I mean, that's a deal in Vegas. $2 for a
Yes,
banana.
please.
That's solid.
Memento, please.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But
Thank you so much.
We took some money back yesterday because we had drinks here. So it's $1 on this table.
Oh, that works.
Forgot about it. But then again, we tipped at 100. So
Does Tajiou have the cocktails flowing?
Oh man, this.
Or just strictly Red Bull right now at the moment?
We're still just caffeine.
Why is that?
Because I got to pee so bad.
Why don't you go? I'll play slow for you.
No, it's okay.
Listen, I believe I told you as we see Schulze waking up here with 2 jacks. I watched every hand last night. Right. Dialed in.
Yeah.
I am not convinced that Mounir Tajiou was intoxicated.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm serious. I just think he was having
That's just
fun,
him.
and that's him. Yeah.
A little buzzed, maybe?
I told that to others.
Yeah,
and they said no chance. Like, I said, no, I'm telling. That was my read. Is that this is just kind of how he is. Guy's just out there living life, man, having fun, playing the world's greatest poker tournament for $10 million, and he's carefree, having a blast.
How much was it?
480. That's 90 right there.
Respect that he's enjoying the experience this much.
That's
I love a discount. I love it. Thank you so much.
Gotcha.
Sorry, how much was it?
480.
480.
He's going to teach you how to play poker. You're going to teach me how to count. It's just like, what a great experience this is.
We're all winners.
Schulze a little under 9 million.
How about we just give walks for the rest of the hour? We just get
We
shot.
mentioned that Schulze won an EPT Barcelona event last year.
Yeah, we did.
Well, there are 3 more EPT stops in 2025 at the end of the summer. The 18th through the 31st. Barcelona for the biggest European event of the year. From October 1st through the 12th, the tour returns to Malta for the first time since 2016. And the EPT season concludes in Prague December 3rd to the 14th. For more details on the EPT, check out the PokerStars Live app.
So,
I'm being told that, many people are tuned in with us watching right here, right now, commentary, but you also have the option on PokerGo to select table B or table C. And just dive in, right? From what I understand,
It was Fort Lewis.
if you want to go there, Kasuf is on one right now.
Over there.
Oh, what a surprise.
Yeah.
I remember we used to love it when the sun would come out. We'd rush to go play tennis because it was always hard to find a day.
Take them away, sir, including the chips.
It ain't hard, but it rains a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Please bring them back
Never
later.
hard, for sure. You been there your whole life? Oh, wow.
Don't mind it.
I mean, I liked it. Don't get me wrong. I like city life.
Ja, vi har 3 prick.
Got a
Mille.
bit of a cold one developing.
Yeah.
I don't know if, having observed Painter, very solid.
Really? It's kind of disgusting,
think
but
he
it's kind of
just
cool at the same time.
Gets away from these types of spots.
Let's go over here for a gum on the wall.
Might not necessarily fold to a 3-bet pre.
Right.
650.
That 3-bet is to 650,000.
I could be way off. You might just pile at home.
Oh my God.
Next started the hand around 40 big blinds and change.
Painter, one of 362 Phenom Poker ambassadors.
Yeah. They got a few of them.
This is torture.
Wow.
Yeah, just
you called
not,
that
not
one.
a ton of thought.
Have you gone deep before?
That's been his thing all day. He's avoiding these tricky, slippery spots. But
you watch the tape, it's going to open the door.
I think he also has that sort of intuition to find the right moment to hone in.
I have a bunch of next game final tables, if that counts.
Okay. I feel like I've seen you before.
All right, let's send it out into the field, where it looks like our Natalie Bodie is standing by with the Iceman.
All right, Adam, you tweeted on day 5 you couldn't believe it. Can you believe it now?
Still pretty surreal. It's always interesting, like actually being here, because usually I watch from afar on TV and I'm like, oh man, they're guaranteed a lot of money. I wonder what that experience feels like. Have like any chips? Like whenever I win a big pot, it sort of feels very strange to me right now.
You told me it's your 7th time playing the main, the first time that you've cashed. What's felt different about this run?
I mean, I guess I dressed up as Elvis, maybe got some karma in the main. Usually if you act like a character, sometimes they reward you. I don't know, maybe just more patient and, you know, a little more carefree. I know people put a lot of emphasis on the main and like busting is like a big thing, but like you can't be afraid to bust a poker tournament, so.
Definitely. We're going to send you back. Thank you for your time. It's Adam Hendricks making his deepest run yet.
Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Iceman. So that's the ticket, huh?
I guess.
Got to show up in costume on day 1.
Yeah, dress as
the
Elvis.
notable chip counts presented by PokerStars. Kenny Howard, really good day. Dylan Ott, the twin brother of Dan Ott, who finished 2nd in the 2017 main event.
Lowenstein got him, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
A little uptick for RC Angelil and Leo Margets, the last woman standing. After out at 8.7, that's about where Frankie Flowers is. Tony Gregg and Merson. Look at the tournament summary presented by Oats Overnight. Winning is easier with 20 grams of protein. Please shake responsibly. Chad Power leads the way with more than 15 million in chips.
It's binding. I'm either calling
138 players left. The most talkative one of the bunch.
Is it binding, Chris?
Is involved in this hand.
I think it's mine. I said I'm not folding. I'm not folding. If I'm not folding, I'm not folding, all right? If you got it, you got it. 280 or 300? 300. No discount, bro? No? You have the button. Why so much? I mean, it's a good flop in my hand. You hit the flop, I hit the flop. If we both have it, this is what they call a cooler. But I have it. So if I have it, you can't have it. If you have it, I don't have it. And if we both have it, this could be the one. How much are you playing?
Clock.
There it is.
I'm not
on feature.
I already said I'm not folding.
Get him, Ricky.
Well, I think you should probably
I'm
just
only coming
take
here
a
because you're
seat.
hiding your chips. They're all in a row. I can't see.
Ricky Green, who keeps calling the clock, he's a car salesman.
It's not me. No.
He's
I'm
laying
saying-
down the law. I'm calling
It's
him the
not.
sheriff.
I haven't. I went to see.
Oh.
Because he's being No. What do you mean? No. Hang on, Bob. I didn't
wow.
see it. I'm looking, asking. Okay, I'll say cool. I called him. I'm not walking away from my hand. Bob, I'm looking at how much he's playing. He won't let me see. Okay, hang on 1 second. They called, but they called you for the clock. They didn't call me because I walked out of my seat.
Doesn't matter. I called you because you walked away from your seat. Your hand is dead.
I'm just seeing how much he's got behind. That's all.
So
I already announced I'm not
it
folding.
does not excuse the fact you left your chair, you vacated your seat,
I
your hand is dead.
Okay, all I want to say is before you came here, I announced I'm not folding. I'm either calling or raising. That's what I said. I'm calling or raising.
Your hand is dead.
So can I just call? I say call. I call.
No.
I call,
Your
Bob.
hand is dead.
But why? My hand is live.
Because you
I haven't exposed my
vacated
hand.
your seat.
I just went to see how much he's playing. That's all.
You vacated your seat.
I stood here to see how much he's playing.
I
Wait,
don't care.
before you collect.
You vacated your seat. Your hand is dead.
What? So I can't see how much he's playing. So I
Have
can
a
take this
seat.
back.
Your hand is dead.
Right. So how far can I go, Bob, to see his stack? He's hiding his chips.
You're more than an arm's length away from your chair.
His chips in a row. Bob, have a look at this view. I cannot see how much he's playing. His stacks all chips in a row. I can't
Does
see.
not change the fact you left your seat.
But he doesn't say. He's not telling me how much he's playing. The only way I can find out is by looking here. He's got 4 stacks in a row. I can't see if he's got 1, 2, 3, or 4 stacks of greens. I'm not being funny. Look.
Sir, make your chips a little more accountable.
He's got 4
You
stacks
have
in a
a
row.
seat.
I understand, Bob. I'll just look and see how much he's playing. That's all. Jeez, wow. You got away with that one. I told you, I promised you I wasn't folding. I was either calling or raising. That's ridiculous.
Oh, my goodness.
That's how you should have
Tournament
your
director
second
Bob
chips, like me,
Smith
like everyone else.
Heating up.
was called to the
You got away with that one.
table because of the 6 o'clock call on
How much is
Kasuf.
300 you bet?
Saw Kasuf
All right,
was away from
I'm
his
coming for
hand
300.
and declared that hand
How
dead,
much is it?
as you cannot be away from your hand.
He had 4 stacks of
Bunch of your chips on those. You guys aren't.
Now I can see it.
There it is.
Right
So
here, he
He had 4
moves
stacks
away
in
from
a
his
row.
hand.
From
He's
here, I can see
fully
I've done 1 stack
behind
of
the
greens. You could
dealer.
have 1 stack or 4 stacks.
Mine on my left.
That's right when Bob Smith came over.
I was gonna ask,
So that's a dead hand.
It's 48 here. What am I doing, right? I'm small blind, right? 40.
Oh my.
I'm just putting the blind in. That's not a call. It's not a raise. Just announcing.
Temper's starting to flare.
Yeah, but the show's getting good, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Well, we have an all-in and call. We have ace-king versus ace-king.
Free roll.
The ace of diamonds belongs to the grinder with 7.5 million in the middle.
Wow. What a spot.
Could move Mizrachi to one of the top stacks in the room.
Oh my God.
The turn is the 3 of clubs. Kaitez almost had a heart attack.
It's a nightmare for Kaitez.
River card, though, is the 6 of hearts. What a sweat that was.
You got 2 huge sweats. I sweat on my life. He also tells you aces. My hand was already turned over. Isn't it? Yeah, you went close. That would have been.
Well, we can say again that there really is nothing like the World Series of Poker main event.
Look, he's dripping sweat. Yeah.
Sweat is pouring.
I didn't see that before the hand started.
Can't blame the guy.
Oh,
wow. Back to table A. Big hand developing here. Next just has the goods. If Waz calls, he's eliminated from the main event. The check jam from Next. After check calling on the flop.
I believe.
I got the ace of diamonds. I just don't know what the other one is.
Oh. You might want to look back and see if it's the king of spades or not. It actually might hurt. It will help him, the fact that he doesn't have it.
A nice laydown by Waz to stay alive in the main.
I'm watching for that one later.
You got to be fist pumping when you watch that later, Waz.
And we're back.
When you look at me, get poker, read on my poker face.
Oh.
How did we get here?
Let me know the
It was
turn card, please, dealer.
Kasuf
Blind versus blind.
raising pre.
You can tell me what's the
Play
turn card?
calling.
You're allowed to say. You can say
Turn
what's
jack of diamonds.
on the table. It's a fact.
And you know Kasuf wants to do the 9 high like a boss, right?
You want me to look or not?
Oh, he 100%.
Oh, there it is. That
Wants
was
to
lucky.
set this one up,
What
yeah.
the where's the jack in the box? Where'd he come from? The jack in the box. Hello. What are the chances? I look around, jack of diamonds. I wanted the jack of diamonds. Chris, you're a sick man. It's like there's some weird sixth sense going on here. I actually wanted the jack of diamonds. And look, there it is. Oh, there it is. You can't make it up. Now it's getting a bit spicy. Straight draw, 2 flush draws. Wow. This could be the one. This could be the one. Are you ready to go? Lift off? I already doubled you up once. I don't double you up again. So I learned my lesson. If I get it in for the whole stack against you, I'm 99% sure I'm going to have the best hand. 99.9 even. It's not been that long. Hang on.
Clock on feature.
And there's the clock call.
7th time this level. Kasufa's had the clock called on him.
Where's the action?
Action's on.
It's not been that long. They're calling clock because it's like every hand. I stayed in my seat. I didn't move. It's been like less than a minute, and he's called a clock. It's a big pot already.
It's been more than a minute.
It's not even been that. It's not even been 90 seconds.
I haven't started the clock yet. Focus.
Now, just because the clock has been called, it's the tournament director's decision whether or not to start the clock.
Well, I've got to stick with what I do. Even numbers, right? That looks pretty even to me. Let me just check. Yeah. So I can bet this much, and then I can bet that much on the river, right? If you call. So
looks like the clock is about to start.
If you got it, you got it. It's a cooler.
Oh no.
You got it, you got it.
Thank you, Bob.
It's actually a great bet.
But now I'm definitely not messing around.
Obviously the 9 in his hand, and you know what's coming if this gets through.
Yeah.
You already said it. Get ready.
If you fold show, I'll show both. You show one, I'll show one. Either way, you can see it on the big screen in the next 45 minutes. I'll get my chips in good. Definitely not bluffing on this board, especially against you. I told you, you have to get lucky to get my chips. I've already doubled you up once. You should have had half that stack.
Green looks like he's having a great time.
You're thinking this long, you're definitely behind. I'm not going to call clock. You can think for 5 minutes. Good fold. Good fold.
Oh, he does fold the sevens.
Ready?
Do it the hard way.
Set? No chance he mucks that.
300,000 chips.
Oh.
Of minimum calling against you. I had a big hand, and I can't believe that hand was dead. I wasn't trying to be funny either. I literally couldn't see your stack. All your
He didn't do
chips
it.
were in a row.
Maybe he doesn't want to reveal that he was bluffing.
Stacks of greens. It makes a big difference.
In the moment,
All
right
I
now.
could see with your blue chips.
I was about 100% sure it was coming, and I was dead wrong.
Stacks are on display, how it should be. So I lost that hand by default, only because I got out of my chair to see how much you're playing.
Kasuf has 9.5
The rules,
million.
if that's the rule, fair enough. I have to learn from it.
Day 6 of the main.
I won't have to do it again because now I can see your chips, so thank you. Even though you had to put it that way because you got told to.
This is
You don't
going to
listen to
be,
me, but you listen to Bob, right?
for some, the
long as you
longest
listen
days of their
eventually.
lives.
That's the main thing. A lot of people didn't want to listen to me. This is how I got their chips.
Look at
They just
Ricky.
gave me their chips. Don't
It's
do
like,
it. They did it.
Is this guy for real?
They're naughty boys at school. Never listen to their teacher. Don't do it. They're going to do it. 3-bet with aces, and then he wants to 4-bet with pocket nines. Dusted off 1 million chips in cold blood, and then folded to a 5-bet. He was 59 years old, the geezer. 59 years old, 59 years on this planet. When will they learn, eh? When will they learn?
Well, that sounds disrespectful.
17 years. 17 years been playing poker. Same shit, different year. They never learn. They never learn. How much is that, Chris? 420,000. No, I didn't see this one. It's 160, then 420. Ah,
Yep.
Slight difference. Not much, slight difference. Raise, re-raise, and clicking buttons. These guys love to click buttons.
Who did he call a geezer?
Was it Swifty?
He's
from
talking
last
about
night?
Swifty in the
Yeah.
9's hand?
All these coolers. Every hand's a cooler. But I play every hand. This is my problem. I'm sick. I'm sick. I play every single hand. I tried to go to the doctor's today. I didn't know the doctor's surgery is closed on Thursdays. I tried to go to the doctor's. I'm sick, Chris, and I have to go tomorrow now. Now I'm facing a bet of 420,000. Sorry, 420,000, and I don't know what to do. I've got a headache.
So do we.
I wish I studied GTO.
This is now reaching levels of
Hey, Bob, how's it going?
sickness.
You good, buddy?
Bob's back.
Very intentional.
Who called the clock?
Gentlemen, 3.
You call the clock? Okay. Speak up next time. I'm not going to do anything if you call the clock. Yeah, don't usually fold the button. I
Bob,
folded the
it's
button
time to
twice
bring out the
30
baseball bat.
seconds. Into 25 seconds, we have 5-second countdown. If
I've
I
got a
say the
hand.
word 0,
Yeah.
and there's been no action, then hand's
That's
dead.
fine. This hand's fine. I'm not going to leave my seat. I learned my
Clock is
lesson.
ticking.
I learned my lesson. I'm not going to leave my seat, Bob. You're good. You're good. You don't need to stand out. You can stand there. It's fine.
He's going to stand wherever
Yeah,
he
yeah,
wants.
you can stand over my shoulder. Yeah, that's fine. You can keep talking while I'm thinking as well. Is the time up yet? Is my hand dead? Should
5,
Chris take my hand?
4.
No, not yet. Oh,
3
3 seconds. Okay, I'll
2,
hold.
1.
Hey, I did it before. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're good to go, buddy. You're good to go. Good job, Bob. Good job. You're good to go. You're doing just great. Doing great, Bob. Keep walking. Keep walking, buddy. You're doing great. Doing great. Good. Keep smiling. Keep smiling, buddy. Good job. Good job, man. You got it. You're good to go. You're good to go. You got it.
Oh.
No, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Bob.
I mentioned the word
Bob.
disrespectful.
I appreciate you.
No,
I think
he's.
you could apply it here.
Can I say it? I mean, we've reached levels of being a stone cold prick.
Thank you, sir. There's so much appreciation, like so much love in the air, and there's so much steam. I'm feeling
Not
hot
much
here.
love
It's like-
for you.
I
like
was
the
warned
steam, like,
not
from the
to
table
swear.
That's where I was like, oh, no,
on,
but that was good.
On this
Getting hot.
broadcast, as we're on.
I'm not steaming.
ESPN.
I
Oh
just feel
God, the
heat.
singer's
Oh,
back. There he
I
is,
collect it all
Duncan.
times. Whether I'm playing for $1 million,
Show's
$10
picking
million,
up.
$100 million, what difference? Who's counting on checking anyone?
Want your fans to see more and more?
Who's that? Look at this guy. Have you seen his outfit? Look at. I didn't
And
know
we're
who this
off.
guy.
Oh,
Look at this outfit, guys.
It's not even the
turn camera
night
on this
shift
guy.
yet.
What's your name, by the way? Duncan. Where are you from? From New York. Originally, or you just lived there?
Did he have to think about where he's
Yeah.
from?
You guys,
That was
his
weird.
life stories on the line here. Look.
How's his team doing over there? How's you doing over there? Yeah.
What's with the outfit, buddy? It looks great, but I could never pull off pink. It's not me, but you could pull it off. The beard and the pink. Thank you. But without getting in the hat, I'll ask you one question. You don't need to show me. You don't need to show me. Now's not the time for a show. I just asked the question, buddy. Oh my! Too many
Sean
fans. Too many
John.
fans.
I mean, holy shit! So this is this is
160.
incredible.
160 and call. Let me have a look. I've looked at one card. Yeah, this one I looked at. Let me look at the second one.
Please.
We're gonna get serenaded by him.
Absolutely. He's singing.
That's a challenge for me. I'm always up for a challenge.
You got to request. You just give him a request.
I might have to serenade him back. Can you imagine we do a duet?
I
from here
think
to the rail, and
Kasuf
the rail
starts
the-
to
the
sense
feature table with
that
the
it's
whole
getting
world
under the player's
It's
skin at the
intentional,
table.
of course. He knows he's got everyone rattled.
And that's why when he looks down
Welcome
at the
to
Queen
table,
Six,
sir.
it's not
Thank
a...
you. Straight in like a bot. Oh, we played last night, right?
He's going to force them to call the clock every time Bob's going to come up here.
He said as soon as he folds,
He's going to push it
Okay, I'll
further
follow
and
some
further
dude.
and further.
Howdy, cowboy. Look
Quickly
at
now.
this geezer. Look at this. Hey, July 4th has been and gone, buddy. It's July 11th now. No, she passed away, unfortunately. But yeah, you've got to catch up, buddy. We're 2025. No, the Queen passed away, unfortunately. Queen Elizabeth a few years ago. The whole world saw it on TV. You don't have TV at home, no? You don't watch the newspaper. You don't hear anything on TV screens.
This was the
It's
guy
the king now,
frolicking
buddy. We have
last
king.
night,
Do you
right?
know what the king's name? Who's the king? Do you know his name?
Charles.
Ali
Who?
said the only thing missing was
Charles,
a,
yeah, Charles
flute.
with an S on the end. Charles. Charles. Yeah, most people call Charles, but he's Charles. Yeah, get it right, buddy. He's the king. Have some respect. Come on, man. That's it. So you're going to say, God save the king, right? You know the song? Say it then. Go on.
As Kasuf says, show some respect. That's not
Carry on.
ironic at all.
Yeah, good. You're doing great, buddy. Buddy, carry on. Carry on. But round of applause, guys. Look at this. Look at this. What a showman.
You act.
Who's the hero in this?
Check, check, check. It's mesmerizing, I understand.
We're day 6 of the main event.
Beautiful.
And this is
Beautiful.
this is
Ladies
what's
and gentlemen,
happening.
round of applause for that. Wow. 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 Good job, man. Good job. What a guy. What a guy. Who is this guy? Where did they find these characters? Who's the poker players? This guy. Woo! You see how he's dressed? Do you see how he's dressed? I see you laughing. Are you kidding? Could you pull
Of
that
course,
off?
our most
That
polite
suit with
player
the
in
pink-
seat
the pink
5
tie, you kidding? With the cowboy hat?
says to calm Hamachi.
Just
He
seeing the
applauded
whole
for the
world watching
singer.
him, like $0 given, zero. You don't care. You don't care. He's wearing pink. He's singing. Like, even if you make an ass out of yourself, you don't care. He's got balls of steel. He should be playing this main event. You've got to have balls of steel to play this tournament, I tell you. But play for $10 million over 10 days. Now I understand what Verhelm was saying. Now, it's grueling. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. 10 days, 13 hours a day for 10 days. And I played one whole day with no sleep, and the previous day with 2 hours sleep. Are you kidding? I'm sick. I told you guys I'm sick. I didn't know. No one told me they closed the doctor's surgery on a Thursday in Vegas. I tried to go today. I'm sick. I'm sick. There's something wrong with me. I tried to go today. They're closed. I have to go tomorrow now. So now these guys have put up with me. There's something wrong with me. I'm sick. I'm sick. Really, guys, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like next level sickness. There's lots of people that are sick. I see a lot of players. There's
Well
some
done
sick
by
players in this
Parati.
tournament.
Meanwhile,
Really
we got
sick.
poker being
Next
played.
level sickness.
We do?
Parati just gets it through
Even
with
if I win this tournament,
6-4 off on that
I
board.
still won't claim to be the best poker player in the world. Honestly, I won't. Even if I win it outright, no deals, we can't do deals.
Oh, my.
We have to play heads up.
Just breathe, everybody.
Yeah.
You'll get 30 seconds. Play PokerGO is where the action never stops, and now you can chase your share of $1 million in gold every single hour. Jump into free online poker with real players and zero risk. The gold free roll runs every hour on the half hour. No buy-in, no cash, just your shot at gold. Play now at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Like a black non-paint. I thought I saw flash.
I did not take it.
Saw something?
Look, a
I
soup break.
just said that your second card I
No,
thought
he
was
gave
like
me
a
this
black
one, and
non.
he gave me a swastika.
Sorry,
So
a
the
black
swastika, I'm
non-paint
not touching. So.
So he's 1 for 3.
No, but he did Hotel California. He sang that for me.
I saw that.
Yeah, it was
You were
good.
the one that I
Oh,
saw
we're
the video of that.
going to get him over here now?
Yeah, yes, exactly. And then I did the Maestro for him, and then he did Bohemian Rhapsody for me.
Freeze to 160.
He did Bohemian Rhapsody as well?
Missed that
I
one.
played with was talking shit because he came to the table. He go, oh, a Texas dude. He goes, don't you know who that is?
Yeah.
He go, no.
I said,
Him,
you know, I
he
said I
sings-
wouldn't take it if I were you.
I go, what do you mean sing song? He plays the main event. No, try it. So I go up to him and go, hey, buddy, how are you? I'm good. So if I give you money, will you play a song? Yeah. So
I mean,
he
that's a
goes up.
lot.
That's
I
not
see the
something. He
color
clips
and
his
I
hand
see it's
because
not
he's standing
paint.
up. And I say, well, what do people
And like, I
pay?
guess I could have
He
specified
goes,
it's probably
well,
like
it's $1 to one guy gave me $20. I go,
it's a lot of information. I would definitely take it. It's just,
Here, it's
there's no need.
we did Hotel California.
Even if all I see is black and the flop comes red, you're like,
You keep
Swifty jams.
You don't want
with
that.
charity.
Just a blank space for Painter.
Bohemian Rhapsody, then he sang Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, man.
And then I got breakfast.
Yeah, one of the reporters.
I swear to God, if you get that guy singing Taylor Swift,
oh dear,
I'm ending the broadcast for the remainder of
pulling
the
the
evening.
plug?
Yeah.
And one guy said, oh, shut up. I go, my man, there's 2,000 people in this room. It's like, the guy's sitting 15 tables away from here. You've been here for 12 hours.
Well, you note the earplugs, folks. Yeah,
it's time
Swifty's
and
ready
place.
for
You're not
Kasuf
singing
after
next to a
sitting
person
by
you're
him
thinking for his
last
tournament
night. Came
That's not
prepared today. Respect.
They look quite comfortable.
Yeah.
The next song. But I need to
Swifty
check
was the victim
Yeah, that's right.
late last night. He almost busted himself with 2 nines
Michelle, can you
against
call me
Kasuf's
Duncan?
aces.
The song that I said yesterday. What? Vad sa du? Va? Varför då? Nej, men du är ju irländsk. Ja. Det är den där...
I've been waiting for a spot, by the way, to just read you a message that I received.
Surprised you found it.
I know. I'm going to get it out right here. This is from, of course, Maury Eskandani, our boss.
You can do it. I
And
think I can. And
they're
it's gonna be
playing the
very
Hall
embarrassing
of
if I can't.
Fame tournament, which I believe is running today.
Okay, yes. Decent
So
flop
you,
for next, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. The nuts. The nizzles.
I guess it's worse to shit yourself, so. There's
was
room
that?
for-
And this story will involve Nick Schulman.
Oh, good.
Which is
Okay.
where I'm
Okay.
headed.
Okay.
But let's
About
just
that.
see if
About
anything
ages ago, they pissed the
ridiculous
outside the table.
develops,
At
and I'll
least
get
a
back
little
to
bit
it.
will develop here.
Yeah.
What was the bet?
With Schulze betting big on the 8-high flop.
Right. That's it. That's.
Remember at the beginning of the day, we said with Nex, had the jacks versus the queens, had the ace-queen suited versus the ace-king suited. Still managed to leave himself with 25 bigs.
Insane.
Look where he's at now and look at the position he's in this hand.
I'm gonna put some music.
The main often feels like, you're a fly, just
It's, no,
up.
she has a good song. No, it's a queen.
headed the wrong direction down a
I'm
highway.
also gonna die.
You have to avoid every single windshield.
You'll have to avoid another heart as well.
Highlander. There can only be one.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I've heard it.
Fitting for this.
Exactly, because there can only be one.
Or Miley Cyrus. Just gonna throw that
The
out there.
ability to thrive, survive.
He's he knows more than one song.
And also, a good bit of luck must be on your side, making runs in the main. Here, must avoid a heart, does Nix.
Oh, man.
720.
720,000. What route does Next take?
I'd like to see him put in the raise, considering the presence of the backdoor draws that have arrived. In a way, you need to protect your hand. To go bet, flop and turn from Schulze. He's showing us a great deal of strength. If he does get check raised with King 3 of Hearts, he'll be sick. Had an opportunity to check back and recognize his equity. Maybe next we'll let him off the hook.
Does just check call. About 2.5 in the middle. Next with 3.5 million behind. River brings another jack.
Next fades the heart. Board does pair. But we're never folding.
How does Schulze proceed? Opportunity to put a lot of pressure on the 8s, the 5s, the 4s of the world.
If he thinks that's what he's targeting, which clearly that seems to be the case, then yes, that third shell.
You think he won? You think he won?
And as played, I believe next just wins the max. Had he check raise turn,
Duncan.
Schulze may have had to fold. Disgusted, the king high flush draw.
It's 3 stacks of high society right there and a little extra.
3.150.
3.15 million.
Overbet pot. Next looks really sick about it, but I mean, we're never folding, right? I mean, what?
Especially when you can have a couple bigs behind in case you
Is
run
he
into a
giving
better
Schulze
hand.
credit for just, you know, a house here? Oh my goodness. I thought he was quickly just going to flick in a chip and call. I mean, the only sensible story is that Schulze is triple barreling it off with a flop set turned into a house. Jack 8, of course, makes some sense.
And like you say, sometimes you just got to pay on the money. There are going to be hands that beat you just about all the time.
I really thought I mean, this is, he might be leveling himself here. Again, it's easier said
but
from us here in the booth and the viewers at home thinking, buddy, you flopped it straight. What are you doing?
It's an extremely narrow range that you lose to.
And I know we're saying the houses, but Schulze might even do this with aces. There's a chance that he would go bet, bet, bet.
You beat
with aces.
value here. And this can't possibly get through, can it?
No, I don't see how. I mean, Schulze, he just thinks he's up against like a pair of eights.
Right.
You know, 2 pair. No way does he think he's trying to bluff a flop straight. I think he'll be shocked to see the hand if he does get called.
So this is what they call a nit roll.
Next from France, it's about 100K in career earnings. You know, not one of your stone cold killers in the field. Oh my God!
No way.
No way. I mean, no way. This might be one of the most absurd folds that we've seen in all the wrong ways.
Clock has been called.
He knows he flopped the straight, right? Oh my goodness.
Time to call the flop 8, and then it comes jack. We flop aggressive, continue on the turn, and I will 3.5.
So you've got 30 seconds. In 25 seconds, will be a 5-second countdown. If I say the word 0 and there's been no action, that hand will be dead. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, after this, don't do it.
Clock has started.
I cannot believe what's happening here.
No way. No way. The 7-6 goes into the block.
Goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Good. Maybe I'm totally wrong.
To unread?
Oh my
What's your call?
goodness.
What's the maximum you would call?
Oh, he had it.
He had it. Just asking. Okay.
What did you have?
He's saying had a
We'll
full
see.
house.
We'll see.
Yeah. Points, please.
Napkins.
He's one of the partners.
He
Like,
does.
how much would you?
Stone cold
He's
napkins.
doing soft suit.
Schulze was on the verge of tilting
Can I got a little more?
and just blasting his way out of
That's
here.
actually seat 7.
And now he's on top of the world
Where are you
again,
from? Spain.
nearly 10 million. That is
Germany.
that is an outlandish
That's
laydown.
Actually, that's a rough one.
Unbelievable.
You're raking a big pot and asking the guy, how much would you call? Shit, I know.
Yeah, I did.
That's
I bet too
amazing.
much. Would you call half that?
I was interested.
Yeah, but maybe life doesn't
This guy.
doesn't circle around one
Talking
person.
about my curiosity. Marking my curiosity.
Yeah, I was interested. Yeah, we can get it.
Oh man. God, just keep talking because
We know that we know the Germans have a sense of not caring about other people, but that was tough.
Oh, you trying to play footsies or what?
German.
I kind of like it, but just keep doing it.
It was knee against knee. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
How much is it?
The minimum.
The minimum. Are you scared?
Now I am.
For some reason, I don't believe you.
We have seen some stuff here in the main, Jeff.
You
That
could call me.
Who's the student?
might be towards the top.
Like higher than just coach.
Unthinkable.
You don't believe me?
In what?
In the hand.
Yeah, but it has changed since I said it.
Okay.
I thought you had 10-8, and now you have 2 pair.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I have no idea. At some point, they should have got us.
Just to rewind again to that hand that we just witnessed, that when I
How much would you have called?
said I would like to see a raise now on the turn from next, I actually expected him to do that because he's more of a recreational type player.
That was funny.
I anticipated it.
And have a different timing.
Guy takes for like
Very
5
good
minutes.
that you teach me humor because we Germans, we don't have any humor. It's good that you teach me.
If you're not going
I know
to,
you guys have humor. I'm trying to
then
like
Then how do you check fold?
looking for a way to
Yeah.
hold your hand. You know, it's this backwards logic. Put in the check raise on the turn. You know, do everything you need to do when you had the nuts at the time, and go to bed sleeping well at night. You know, if it was set for a straight, so be it in the main.
Yes.
It was inevitable.
Prisoners per capita? Yeah, way up there.
But in the wise words of
than the rest of the world combined, I think.
Martin Cabral,
Even the best
not like that.
Not like that.
I'm saying America. I lived in the U.S. for 2
Breaking
years.
the law, capturing people who break the law.
I lived there for 2 years.
And we're back to Kasuf. Might be a good thing. We probably need a moment
Jay
after
said
that.
300. It's got to be
Fold.
300. Can't be 200, no? You said 3. You said.
Oh, he's actually
Jay
got
said
a
300.
hand.
300. If you got it, you got it. But because I like you show one, I'll show one. If you fold and show two, I'll show two. Just to speed the game up before seat 3 calls a clock in the next 60 seconds. I don't call clock. You can take 10 minutes if you want. But you're not going to last 60 seconds with this guy.
Against
On or off the
Tamachi
table.
playing his first
Even outside this room, you won't last 60 seconds with him outside. He's martial arts,
overseas
MMA,
tournament.
kickboxer.
Welcome to
You won't
America.
last 60 seconds. You've got about 40 seconds now before it calls the clock.
Kasuf opened to 200K.
Oh, we got a
Tamachi
floater. We got a floater in C5.
flattered.
Ace high like a boss.
Now he's calling here.
No, look at this silly card on the turn. The 6 of diamonds. Just the card I wanted to see. Oh, starting to get silly now. Starting to get silly. That escalated quickly, didn't it? Interesting turn card. Yeah, even stack. Oh, there's these 3. I don't know what these are doing now. Nice even stack. Yeah. It's a bit too much, no? What do you think? Too much?
Odds of the clock being called here?
Minus 2,500.
You know what? I would take it. Yeah.
Yeah, free money.
Yeah. It's going to happen. It's almost like he's looking for Bob. He's just
Right.
looked over his
Knows he's
shoulder.
coming.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit tipsy with all this vodka I keep drinking. Sending me giddy. I should stop drinking.
What?
There it is. I just heard it.
Just sip it. One more sip of vodka.
Sheriff Green.
Strong shit.
Might have been somebody else.
Yeah, I don't see Green unless he's
He
just
had to
kind of
walk away,
standing up
yeah.
and signaled clock. Rinse, wash, repeat.
C2 and C1.
I'm gonna bet. It's me. It's not been that long, but it's a big pot. It's a big pot we bet. It's on me. I'm betting. I've announced. I'm betting. I'm not checking. I'm gonna bet. No, I'm gonna bet. I'm thinking how much. I'm being serious. I've announced. Bob is here. I've announced. I'm gonna bet. I'm thinking how much. Can you spread the pot, please, Jay? I just want to see how many blue. That's fine.
We're up to 9. Clock's calling on Kasuf. In one level.
Right, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm not gonna mess around with this hand.
Not
You got
going to
it, you
waste
got it,
time,
man.
he says.
This
You
just
got it, you
this
got
is
it.
a
800,000.
this is a world
That's
record.
rich.
No, oh, check. I made a mistake. Give him a free card. Let him catch up. Check. I played it so bad. Teach me how to play good. I played that hand sober. I should have checked. You'd have gone all in. I'm bad. Good fold. Good fold.
Good fold indeed.
For me, anyway. I won the pot. I'll take it. With no showdown.
Oh, thank you.
Will, you are big blind.
I'm big blind.
Yeah.
Big blind special. Let's go. If you got it, you got it. Fuck, you know. We're allowed to drink on the feature table, right?
Yeah, but don't put the
can't.
drinks on the table now.
No, but we can drink. I can drink this vodka neat.
Yeah.
I'm allowed, right? It's not like you're not. So if I act drunk and whatever, I'm still allowed
If
to.
you give me 80-80, you'll be able to drink.
Yeah, I'll give you a. You want fries with that? Anything else? That's it? That's all you want? For now?
Jay's
for
like,
now.
just put the blinds
there's
out,
going to be
man.
something coming up, main course later. No, it's up to you. Jay, it's up to you. It's up to you, buddy.
Well, that's good. Let's get Kasuf on the sauce.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
It is just water, right?
You have to keep
I
smiling.
would think so.
You're doing just great. You're doing a great job. You're going to be here next year. I have a feeling you're going to deal here next year. In fact, I'll make sure you're here next year. And if you don't make any mistakes today, I'll speak to Jack F. We'll get your promotion.
The vodka should be reserved for us in the booth and anybody watching at home.
If I get your promotion, you buy me dinner? Yeah? Increase your paycheck by like $1,000. How's that? You happy with that? $1,000?
Call your vodka and
yeah? You're happy with that, right?
raise you some Everclear.
Yeah. Oh, have I not put it in the box? Are they telling you here? Can I listen to what they're saying? They're saying, wow, I'm fascinated what they say behind the scene, what they're whispering in your ear. Can you imagine?
I don't think you want to
behind the
hear
scenes,
what the
they're
crew
whispering in your ear?
says
Can you imagine?
about you behind the scenes.
I'll scan it. There's one. We keep them guessing. I'll do one. I'm going to look first. The viewers can't look at it before I look at it. Wow. Wow, what are the chances? How much is the bet? Are you on tilt because I won the last hand?
Gotta scan your cards. That is the rule.
For the love of
the
God,
singer.
I hear the guy
It's
singing.
close to it. Oh, go on, let them see it. Is that good? Now they've seen it. Okay, let's see what we have here. I haven't looked. Huh, that was lucky. That was lucky. 80 more, right? All these coolers, every hand. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Freeze action.
Yeah, it's on me, it's on me. I'm not folding. I'm not folding. I'm either calling or raising. I'm not folding.
War on feature 2.
Okay, I'll call.
Cancel.
I'll call.
Jesus. What is he singing?
Jack 9-3.
Check good. No shame to check.
Oh, it's still going.
No, Phil.
200. Sugoi. 200,000.
Wow. Can I tell you this Schulman story, by the way? Because
Oh, please.
I
Yeah,
know
we
the
do
night
have time
shift
for
is
that.
coming. So
Yeah.
anyway, Hall of Fame tournament's going on.
Okay.
All right. Maury Eskandani's in. He busts in two hands. Schulman was actually
Great
in
player.
Hall of
Yeah.
Fame, so he's in there. Turns out he's busted about 8 people, and he's the chip leader or thereabouts. And, of course, we know the night shift is about to occur. As
Soon.
Our dear friend Ali Najad has just walked in right here, and he's overlooking the atmosphere. And so Schulman's going to have to evacuate his seat, come in here, do the show, run in and out, and play his stack if he elects to, or just blind out of the tournament. And for fantasy purposes, Jeff, that makes us quite sick. We'd like him to go ahead and win that.
Well, to the dismay of viewers worldwide, have you offered to just fill in for him?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, I would never do
Too
that.
much pressure.
Yeah, no. Absolutely. There is one show that I will never, ever, ever replace Schulman if Ali needs somebody, and that is the night show. That belongs to them. The night belongs to them.
You know, Remco Rinkema and Barstool Mitzi said they were the night shift early in the main.
Well, you know, they're both absolute morons, so that would make total sense.
No bluff.
No, I love them.
Kasuf, the check raise. Hamachi not going anywhere.
Kasuf doing his thing, I would imagine. He's done, but who knows?
Who
with
knows?
This guy, man.
Who knows?
He's awfully eerily silent right now.
Been quiet.
Yeah, it's. I don't know the shift, the change of gears. He is going for it again. I believe he check raised flop. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's just going to get it through.
Teach me how to check when I've got the nuts.
That
Teach
texture
me.
starting to perhaps favor
Just sick, all
Kasuf in the
these
hands he would
monster
check
hands.
raise with.
Unbelievable.
That's pretty
Good fold,
filthy.
good
And
fold. I had it, obviously.
quick note from Najad, by the way. He says, I will, in fact, have to eventually replace
500,000.
Nick when
That's
he
1
inevitably makes
that even
the main
second.
event final
Give me my change
table
every hand.
one of these
I'm
years.
sick.
So
I've had 600,
there
I've
it
had
is.
600, I've had 400, bet 400. Whatever's here. I'm sick, I'm sick. I told you,
You're
I'll try to go
second on the
today, they're
list?
close. I have to go tomorrow.
I might be the only other person Ali would work with.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably
I have a
not
feeling you
second
and I
on the
are gonna get
list,
involved
though.
in pot. I'm going to raise, you're going to shove all in. But I'm telling you from now, whether you have ace high or a pocket pair, you won't have 3 outs. You won't even have 2 outs. You'll have 1 out, the door, and you'll be favourite to hit it. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful.
That's a good one.
That's
you
a good-
prepared before?
1 out, 1 out. He'll have 1 out. He'll have 1 out. He has to get very lucky
During
to
the
beat me.
sleep, you prepared?
Huh?
You prepared during the sleep?
Prepare what? No, I just made it up now. I come on the feature
Oh.
table. You say you're Italian, I speak Italian.
We are
He's
moments
Japanese,
away,
I speak Japanese. Not
I
rocket
believe,
science,
Jeff,
right?
from
He
taking
says
our
he's
next
French, I
break. Is that right?
You speak
And
French?
then we'll be
A lot of Italians
preparing
speak
for the
French.
night
You
shift.
understand,
That's
huh?
right.
Yeah, and
Allez, monsieur. On
any
y va, allons-y, tapez
changes
pipi.
to the tables, or are we going to bring the night shift right into this?
Right into this.
Yeah.
Putain de singe, putain de jeu. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Lovely
Incroyable.
mix.
Incroyable, monsieur. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Bien sûr, monsieur. Oui, oui. You see, I don't bluff. If I said you're French, I speak French. You're Italian, I spoke Italian already. I don't need to say again, they heard the Italian. Speak Japanese, I spoke Japanese. Do you know what I mean? You speak German, the other guy German there, I spoke German before he dusted off. But I think everyone else is from here. 160 from the button. Oh, he's not in this. Leon, where are you from originally? Just curious. Say the country. You don't need to give me a home address, just the country. Is it Sweden? I'm guessing it's Swedish. You look Swedish, sound Swedish. Must be Swedish, right?
It's Germany.
They say, I don't speak a lot of Swedish, but I speak, say like a boss in Swedish. Someone chef. Am I correct? Yeah. I call. Someone chef. Is that right? Like a boss. I think that. Someone chef. Not to be mistaken for
How
Danish
many
or
languages
Norwegian,
does he
which is someone chef.
allegedly
Someone chef
speak?
in Danish and Norwegian, but someone chef in Swedish, correct? You can tell me in the break. Don't worry about it. Thank you. 160.
Is he just making stuff
Anyone else
up?
want to test me? I can say it in 28 different languages, but what difference? Just counter checking anyway.
Jack 9-6.
That board is seemingly all Woodstock.
The bus was over there, bus. Yeah, Italian bus. Sorry about this. Good luck, guys.
Here comes Sweden. I hope it's Sweden. I might be getting it wrong. Swedish House Mafia. How much?
Again, I
You can't
believe
make that
he's-
bet and not say it.
Is in
Come
fact
on,
German.
man.
Yep.
What's the
Yeah.
maximum score with 3 darts? You must know. Maximum score with 3 darts? Anyone know? You know maximum score with 3 darts? Anyone here play darts? No? You guys you got a lot of learning to do. A lot of learning. How they say it in the darts? 180! Bloody hell. It's like graveyard shift here.
Oh, man.
Bloody hell. Need to wake these zombies up. They're all falling asleep. They're putting me to sleep. We can't have that. I need to wake myself up and send everyone giddy. 180, right? 2 more cards to come? Anything can happen. Comes deuce, deuce, I have quads, you know? Don't tell them. Unbelievable. 180. Just in case. There it is.
Calls
I
with the threes.
Don't fully understand the call. I mean, does have the best hand for now. That didn't last
for now.
Instant service on the turn. Look at that. Changes nothing. Changes nothing.
Sturm
Just a
turns
blank
the
king on the
nuts.
turn. Yeah, why not? Check 2 and juice.
I don't know what Kasuf's up to in this particular spot. That is not a good call on the turn. I know we could see that the threes
I've
were
got to sing the
out
song.
front.
And bingo was his name. Oh, B-I-N-G-O.
Here we go.
B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. And bingo was his name. Oh.
Yeah,
You
well.
bet when you let me get there? No, I'm a kid myself. No wife, happy life. No wife, no kids. 540. So if I call this bet, you have to bomb the river, right? And turn your hands to bluff. You can't check behind. So if I'm calling 540, I'm calling like 1.3 million on the river, roughly. Let me get that prepared in advance so I don't waste time. So it's 540 now, you're saying?
No
540,
chance
right?
he's calling.
How much, Leon, on the river?
Right.
Like
no, I mean,
1.3?
How? I know he made a sick call on day 2 or day 3 with pocket threes, to be exact.
Yeah.
But
I'll keep it aside. 1.3. In case I lose the hand, I've still got...
Totally different scenario and texture.
8.6. I've still got 8.6 million. I'll take that. Average 4.6. I've still got almost double average. If I call the turn bet and then call your river bet of 1.3 million, I've still got double average stack.
I don't know. You know, this could just be a case where Kasuf
a bit of a cooler
has crabs for life.
Yes, I don't know if I believe you.
No medication will fix this.
I've got a made hand. I don't think you've made your hand yet.
So you see the players are gone. They're on break.
That's the $10 million question. Hey, Bob. Poker's a simple game. When you play a home game with your buddies, it's like either you have it or they have
Clock's
it. If
been
you have it,
called.
they don't have it. If they have it, you don't have it, right? And if you both have it, that's what they call a cooler, right? In England and America, they say the same thing, cooler. This is what you call a cooler. Are we on break, by the way? So we
Yes,
have
you
17
are.
minutes to play this hand. And seat 3's out the way, so he's not going to call clock. But I have a decision. I'm thinking 540 here. I'll put that here, because that's his bet. And I'm guessing on the river, he has to bomb the river 1.3 million, so I don't want to waste time. I've got it here for him. So if I lose that and I lose this on the river, I've still got 8.5, 8.6, which is double average. It's not bad, right? You'd think the same way as me, wouldn't you, Bob? I know you're sick, but you're not as sick as me. You're not yet. Not yet, but when you're retired from this job, I'll put
There's
you
the
in
official
I'll
clock
put you in
call.
the main event, buddy.
Is that number
We'll go
10?
50-50, all right? Have a look at your watch. Nice.
Believe so.
I'm staying in my seat. I'm in my seat. What? Belova? That's a nice watch.
Bob might actually be enjoying this.
How much? Yeah. How much does this cost you? You get it cost by 500? That's it? Can you get me one? Yeah. Okay. You get me one. You look up and I look up to you. 15 seconds. Keep talking, Bob. Keep talking. How many more seconds have I got? I should really call you this because I put you on ace queen. I put you on ace queen, ace 10.
5, 4.
But I'll wait till after the break to be a hero. I'll probably fold the best hand. Come on. You want to show? No one's here. You show our show. We're going to see it on stream anyway.
No chance.
No?
No, 0.
You don't want to show?
Yeah.
Put your hands in the
It's dead. It's dead. You win. You win. Dead hand. It's dead hand.
10 seconds.
You want to show one? Show one. I'll show one. There's no one here.
Are we going to play one more level on the feature?
Yeah, Bob, are we staying
Damn
here
right,
after the
Leon.
break? Are we staying
Go
on?
get him, buddy.
You're still here,
Why
Leon.
would they want us to stay here? It's such a boring table, especially seat 1.
Woodstock
so
isn't
dull.
until August.
That's
Yeah,
an
are you
unofficial
from
WSOP record.
Yeah.
I refuse to communicate with you.
Why?
Oh.
I'm just making a conversation. We finished playing now. I'm just asking, are you Swedish? I don't want to say you're from Swedish on the stream and you're not from there. I can just look you up in 1 second and they'll say.
Look at the chip counts for the notables presented by PokerStars, and their ambassador Kenny Howard is the chip leader.
Wow, where did
with
he
more
come
than
from?
18 million. Coming up next, it is Ali Najad and the Poker Hall of Famer Nick Schulman. The night shift starts when we come back.
Night shift.
That is correct. I'd get a dinner break, you know, go up, relax, change into the suit like you mentioned.
Who loves it more?
Hard for me to find somebody who loves it more. You love it just as much.
Well, maybe not that much. I'd rather be on my couch
watching the night shift
and listening to Nick and Ali. Yeah.
You were texting throughout the course of the night.
I didn't
You're
miss
like, oh my
a
God, this is amazing. I'm like, oh, I'm like out in the field. Can't really watch that much.
I didn't miss a single hand. Straight through.
You know who also loves it, by the way, and he'll join us for final table coverage. It's Nick Wright.
That's right.
He was locked in last night.
Yeah, he really does. I think Donnie Peters is also a qualifier.
Absolutely.
He's playing in the main.
Absolutely.
Deep on day 6. Then he goes and records the podcast at 2 a.m. Gets about 4 hours of sleep.
Right back at it.
I will tell you this. If he continues to go deep in the maybe take a couple days off of the podcast.
No, it's a routine now.
It's not a
Can't break
routine. It's stupidity. You gotta get your sleep, get the mind right.
I side bet producer Dan last night on if they were gonna record the podcast.
Yeah.
Best bet I've made all summer. Which is not saying that much, but was an easy win.
Knowing Dan, there's no way that bet was for more than $10.
It was 20.
What? You got him.
Got him good. Primerano with the ace-8 off.
How much?
Sent some weakness from the Mizrachi Open.
Like 1-7.
1-7. Stefan Nemetz asked for a count, says no thanks, a little bit too much for the king-queen. Well, there are 4 women remaining in the main stage. We do have an all-in and a call.
You seem like a gentleman. You can take my one time. I will never claim it.
Not mine.
We do have jacks versus aces.
All right, one time.
And it's Waz using his one time with the 2 jacks. $2.2 million in the middle. Jack 8-5.
And mine.
Oh, boy.
Still got yours in my pocket.
No, that's
Your
not how it
one time
works.
is the next jack. That was his one time.
Lucarini doesn't seem as amused as the rest of the table.
He's sick. He's at least hoping for a diamond on the turn.
Turn, though, is a 7. He thinks he has 2 outs, but we've seen that the 2 aces have already been mucked.
Just stone dead. Wow.
Things started off so well for Lucarini.
There we go. Good answer.
But he'll send a Millie Waz's way.
That's from my buddy Ryan. He told me to use my one time on stage.
Truly amazing what the poker gods have in store for all of us, right? Lucarini felt like he was going to final table the main, and just like that, aces cracked.
Shout out to Waz's buddy Ryan. Said use the one time. He used it. He spiked it.
If they don't have 10 outs by the river.
Yeah, exactly.
I had it.
I don't know if I'd use it on day 6.
That's good to know.
The best hand doesn't try very hard at this table.
But he already used this one time, so you can just go out in it.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that's Swifty
Good to know.
joining us on the main stage.
Taylor?
No. Swifty is a Taylor Swift fan.
Oh,
but this is David Swift.
That
who
must be
collided with
David
Kazoo.
Swift. Yeah, yeah. Born and raised in the UK, now lives in LA. I know Swifty, yes. Last night.
Had the 9s.
How about that hand?
He's got earplugs in today just in case. Sits next to Kasuf again.
Yeah. You think that's why he's wearing them? I would bet on it.
Probably, yeah.
What's over there? It's called a tattoo. It's just like basically permanent ink. It's there for
It's
life.
Jack for Tajiou.
What's the symbol?
Just calls.
There it is.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, you'll have to type it into Google to find out.
Does that mean you don't know?
Sure. Sure, we'll go with it.
Were you drinking when you got that?
7 high in there with the 9-7.
You wake up, oh, my arm's sore.
Mm-hmm. That's how it happened.
What is that?
My mom did it to me when I was a kid.
Okay, comes Jack
playing the drinking game with
10-6.
your mom.
Yeah. A long time.
7 high with the straight draw, but it's Tajiou and Schulze we are keeping our eyes on.
Yeah, we could play a big one here.
Let's start with 270,000.
Mount Tajiou, remember, just calling out of the small blind could already be a bit suspicious of our outright chip leader. Applying pressure, not going anywhere with top pair, top kicker.
4.
Uh-oh, he's gonna, zippers are no longer down, they've come up. Gonna size it.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, wow, with the kings.
Knows there's a lot of jacks in Tajiou's range, right? Calling out of the small blind.
Just about pot?
Yeah, 960,000.
This guy's capable of anything.
Does check call once more. Almost 3 million in the middle. River 5.
Tajiou does have the ace of spades. Schulze, is he concerned? King of diamonds, king of clubs in hand. Trying to think if I bet river, what will call me? Perhaps this hand exactly, right. Ace jack. Yeah, he's gonna dial up some value. Now all about sizing again once more. If it is ace jack, how much?
Perhaps feels the pocket 6s of the world, the jack 10s would have put in some more chips a little bit earlier.
Yeah, any of the sets, any of the 2 pair. 1.8.
This is beautiful line so far. Designed to extract max value with the kings. Will he get paid off at the end?
Can Tajiou actually get away from this? Would be a remarkable laydown.
Well.
Wow. Got to give him credit for not just calling right away. Clearly aware. Could be problems.
잘 안 되네. 이미. 그치, 원래 뻥 잡히고 시작하면 게임이 안 되지.
It's not a small bet. Not a small bet.
Too hard to get away from.
Kings.
And Schulze extends his chip lead.
Nice one.
Up to more than 15.6 million.
Absolutely massive.
Tough to fold that one.
Oh.
Shot. Over to our secondary feature. Foucault finds himself all in with the ace-queen. Against Bosman's kings.
3 of spades for the sweat.
Got the boss man?
With the kings?
Sure,
yeah.
He got me covered, that's why. But it's not meaning. Yeah, it's not meaning.
We'll need an ace or a queen on the river.
Please hold.
Yes. Please hold. Yes, it does for Hans Bosman. And that does it for Yaich Foucault.
You ask him. You ask him. Well played.
It's a nice showing
He
for
has a
Foucault.
question for you. Oh, he asked for a count. So I thought
Nothing you can do.
I thought maybe.
Quite an easy decision. Thank you.
Little shake of the head before the raise from Power. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Schulze, ace jack.
What a day for Schulze.
That's how you draw up the start when you enter the day with the chip lead.
Dealt premium after premium. In a great spot here. Just making it look so easy.
Just calls here Lucarini, the king 10 suited.
Ooh, and 11 bigs. I like this glance too. He's concerned about the calling range for Schulze.
Yeah.
If he moves it in, he's getting snapped. Might be best to just take a look at the texture given the price. There it is. Nice. I like this. Just call. Despite the 3x sizing from Power to 180K, the hand is too good to fold.
Sees a 10 in the window as it comes, 10-9-5. The straight draw arrives for Power.
Might just want to ship it on in.
Instead of risking it,
Yeah,
checking through and some
deny
bad turn
equity.
cards.
You can get called by worse. Schulze can have worse 10s, can also have some of those medium pairs.
Yeah, here we go, all of it.
Yeah, but it's Power with the draw.
540.
Plenty of depth, too, for Power, right? So deep, we can happily just call. Gamble in this spot.
Just flick it in, Schulze out of the way, here we go.
I need backdoor spades.
What? What he needs is a queen, jack, or 7. And does find the queen on the turn. Not quite over yet for Lucarini, just close.
It's right away. No waiting. There's only one jack left, as we can see.
Can he find it? He cannot.
GG. Again. Very unlucky, man.
Yeah, Lucarini had just a brutal day here. Nothing he could do.
Horrible.
Growing stone cold.
Just horrible.
Guy just did nothing but put it in good, and
That's what I mean.
Played a big one with aces versus jacks, but out the door.
That's poker
despite getting it in good at the end.
Feel for the kid. Notice the little dab. Philip Frenchman. Oh, here we go. Aces versus kings. Yeah, I'm just getting the money's going in.
I had it for about 8 months.
Slight misstep, but
So
no
I went to
problem.
see- you know, when got the X-rays, MRI, it's like herniated disc, and I thought, let's get some weight done. And the cholesterol was a little high too.
Maybe a bit of, okay, he thinks that the chip leader will try to push him around with a jam.
yeah, that's what I need to get on.
Yeah.
I think
The skies remain blue, but eventually darkness will come. For the time being, We continue on under daylight. Ali Najad and Nick Schulman taking over. For Platten Hanks, Natalie Bodie steadfast on the sidelines as just 124 souls remain on board the vessel that is the 2025 WSOP main event. Whittled away. Current payout $70,000 as you got to look at the state of this union. Kenny Hallard, your chip leader, former final tableist, knows a thing or two about getting down deep. So does Kasuf, closing in on 8 figures. There he is. There's a stat we don't generally keep, Nick. 10 clocks called, an unofficial record.
This guy's just out here breaking records, Ali.
Leo Margets, Leo rather. Last woman standing in the event.
When he's driving. Yeah, he says, what are you, a camel?
As we resume coverage at the 5,100 level with an 80K big blind ante. Somewhat atypical to see the big blind ante not level with the big.
I don't know what it is. And then we got Tesla's recently.
Well, that's... What does that mean? That can't be right, Ali.
You know, I read it like I saw it, but
No, understood. Is the big blind forced all in or so? They're not. Here we are, kings for Yang.
It's awful. But whatever.
I believe that was a graphical error.
Okay. Ace 10-3, and this could be a flop error when you have pocket kings.
Used ones, older ones, but they're so cheap. Oh my God, the used market for Teslas is amazing. They're all still in. Yeah, but it's true though. I never thought I would say this.
230K raise defended by Vladimir Nex, and the follow through brings relief in pot A on the session. Recipient Kai Yang.
You have the monster. Do you have the monster truck?
Oh, yeah, I have a truck. He's saying he needs a truck, and all they have is the Cybertruck, which is kind of dated.
Nice way to kick things off for the 38-year-old Taiwanese national who lives here in Vegas, professional poker player for the last 13 years. Level 27, there's the fix, 5,100, 100.
Eco boost.
What are we at?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have the nuts and someone just puts it in.
Albert Calderon with the pocket
Yeah, I
sixes.
believe I went 0 for my first
Clicking.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I was very talented at making undersets on day one. And,
oh, brutal.
Next bows out, and then the man who captivated audiences
You raised me.
I thought we were friends.
worldwide
That's a weird comment coming from the guy who actually raised.
yesterday.
Fair.
None other than Mounir, no filter Tajiou.
He does slide into top pair. By the way, Tajiou took me aside today and explained he actually was not wasted last night. I think that's just how he is. You know, I didn't realize that that's a possibility, but my apologies, sir.
Well, you've worked with me long enough to realize that certainly sobriety and lunacy can coexist.
You're right. I should have been prepared. Check calls a bet of 250, slides into top 2.
You should try it.
If there were any concerns
Just because you went to the bathroom doesn't mean you're...
about the durability of King 7, they have been sorted as Calderon barrels once more with the gutter and the sixes, Nick.
And it's an interesting choice. I kind of like it. He's stone under the gun. The king often connects with him. And this really puts pressure on a hand like 7-9. And some stuff we're simply ahead of. However, of course, we're not ahead of the kings and sevens. Tajiou weighing whether to call or, of course, just go all in. Merit to both.
This is so much hand, and against an opener, we sort of feel like this flop zip code doesn't overlap all that often with their kit.
And by the way, if he jams, it's very awkward for Calderon. And for Tajiou, of course, calling does very well against something like ace of spades, jack, that has no outs. he does go for the raise. And for Calderon, I'm not so sure, Ali. This is a little bit tricky.
Well, the awkwardness stems from the depth of Tajiou's remaining stack, and he's saved 260. It all got weird in a hurry here, brought on, though, by Calderon's choice on the turn, which, as you stated, you kind of like, but you must accept this response from time to time.
He has to do a math problem against all the possible hands Tajiou could have, some of which are perhaps a 5 and spades. He is keeping him honest. Can he find the 4 or 6, Ali? 3.25 in the middle.
Looking for a 4 or a 6, preferably in non-spade form, is Calderon, and instead it's an ace on the end. Now, once Tajiou's check raise is called, the ace is not our favorite presentation.
It's not our favorite, but...
All in.
With 260 left, Tajiou does ask for the remainder, and you talked about math problems. The pot laying an extraordinary amount, and Calderon knows it, but the 6 is... This would feel somewhat insane, though. If Calderon was tuned in yesterday for some of the exchanges involving Tajiou, you could maybe understand why he feels it's non-zero.
Yeah, but it's a nice dude. I don't want to do it too much.
Perhaps Tajiou 2.0 here today, because
So,
famously
Tajiou, do
yesterday...
flip the chair around, you know? Be yourself, my man.
What is it?
Kung 7 rutor knapp på big blind. Han öppnar. Jag synar toppar. King 6. King 5-3
You know,
to spades. Yeah, and then,
I confess, this morning I looked over at my desk in my office in a way that I hadn't prior to last night. Payouts brought to you by GTO Wizard.
Yeah, it took me a moment, Ali, but yes.
70K becomes 85 once we get down to 98 players.
Wouldn't want to be your chair last night getting new ideas. Kassouf is in 3-bet pre.
Jack 10 offsuit. Picking this one up with Kassouf having opened to 250. Lee having
too many times to 3-bet, man.
3-bet.
Eventually gonna have to look you up with a good hand. I was gonna 4-bet as well.
Hugh Lee, by the way. 10-9-5 board top pair for Kassouf against the gutter, which he interferes with.
Become a problem. You know, I take the donk lead on this flop. Pretty good flop for my hand, but no, I'll check to induce the bluff. I bet you're folding, obviously.
And it's the kind of board where sometimes the 3-better just goes all in. One could understand that choice with a gut shot, backdoor hearts.
No shame in
Obviously,
checking,
Kassouf not going
no shame in
anywhere.
checking.
Well, here is the follow-through, and these C-bets begin to add up when we're sitting on a stack on the leaner side here.
And once again,
5.25.
Once again, a little bit like the 6's last hand, we might find a player in an awkward situation where they just sort of have to calculate how much equity they have against their opponent's range. It kind of looks like Kassouf will just go all in.
I don't believe he's going to do so without some fanfare.
Yeah, we know the fanfare is coming. He does just go for the flat. A little bit surprised. He might feel that lay is kind of wide. Can have something like ace-3 that's drawing very slim. Maybe he's pseudo sort of trapping, but
Seems like you like it. Why'd you blink? As soon as you saw the turn card, you blinked, right?
Just 124 remain,
Bad
Ali.
card, good card. You tell me. I haven't even seen it yet. Oh, the deuce. Bad card. It's a money card, obviously. The blank deuce. Unless you have deuces. What are the chances? That was lucky. A big brick for one of us. I can almost guarantee we don't have the same hands. It's not going to be a split pot. So either you're winning or I'm winning. Well, I check to induce the bluff anyway. Ah, slow down. That's
Check
the money
back.
card. I'll let you get it. Look. Rana. So sick. Took the free card, let him get that. The money card, the 3 of clubs. The tray of clubs, eh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought it would be the 3 of clubs on the river? What a sick game. What a sick game we're playing. I know what you've got. You know what I've got. All these coolers, every hand. Every hand's a cooler. Every hand.
He has 700,000 in
I
front
play
of
every
him.
hand, so that's why every hand's a cooler. It's my level of sickness. I'm sick. I told you, I need to go to the doctors. I play every hand. That's why every hand's a cooler. I don't know how to fold. They told me the game's Texas Hold'em, so you've got to hold them, right? Until the river.
You know, the image on our screen here
Now we've
suggests
seen the
that
river.
some of the table mates have
He who
perhaps
bets
had their
first
fill
wins,
of this
right?
shtick.
I'm bluffing, you're bluffing, but if I bluff first, you fold. If I check, then you have to bluff, right?
Well, as you said, as we kicked off, a record number of clocks have been called as we heard
It's a huge
another
pot.
one.
It's a huge pot.
Hey guys, where's the action?
Tell me, it's the biggest pot of the day. Can you spread the pot, please, dealer? I want to see how many. Just spread it. I want to see how many blues in there. Don't be shy. Spread it, please. I want to see how many blues in there. Just spread. Yeah, I just want to see. Thank you. Don't be scared of Bob. He's a nice guy. He's big, he's tall, but he's a nice guy. All the cards are out now. We can't bluff each other anymore. And Bob's here.
30 seconds.
He won't let us bluff anymore. All the cards are out.
By the way, it's rare the clock
Which
is
is
called
the
not
ocean off
facing
the
a
river.
call,
25
just to
seconds,
simply
5
act out of position, you know?
0, there's been no action. Hands dead.
Oh, right. That's good to know. It's good to know, Bob. Anything else? Anything else I need to know, Bob? I'm focused. I'm focused, buddy. Don't worry about me. Are you focused? Are you focused on that watch? You got a $500? Get me one for $500. I'll give you 600. I'll give you a tip. Get me one 500. I'll give you a $100 tip. Okay, I'll check.
Check.
And now for Lei, it's a little bit awkward. His
Next time I come over to the
blockers,
clock, it'll be 15 seconds.
his blockers are quite poor. However, it's hard to win with queen high. I could see giving this up as played, but one couldn't entirely fault the jam. He does give up, and a good choice it was.
When
Nuts
you bet,
declared.
I'm
by the
checking
way.
so you can bluff it. I know I've got the nuts. I don't slow roll. Nuts. Instant nuts. Send it. Put a stamp on that, please. Send it. Thank you. Thank you, Megan. Unbelievable. These kids want to get funky, fresh, straight out of Hollywood. The LA kid. He loves it. He loves it, the geezer. Relentless. I'll show you relentless in a minute. You want to see range? I'll show you range in a minute as well. Show you range with a capital R.
Geezer with the British slang, it doesn't mean an older gentleman, right? You know, you could say that about anybody. You know what I mean?
I think it still may have some.
I don't think so. You know,
age
this
relation.
Geezer.
No,
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe.
Totally. By the
I
way,
think it's like an offspring of Wanker. It's not as bad as Wanker, but you know.
Okay.
Were you about to allude to Leon Stern?
I was.
Still in the main.
You know,
one of the best in the world.
a
Very
fixture,
strong.
as you well know, Nick, when we visited the Triton Super High Roller Series booth with one another, and as you well know from playing high roller events, Sturm, a force to be reckoned with.
Great
His
player, great
reputation.
commentator, by the way, great theorist in general. Anytime he talks about poker, it's worth a listen. Jack deuce off for Kasuf.
Just 22 years of age.
No.
Leon Sturm, no?
No, I don't think so. I think
This
he's
is what I have
24.
listed here.
Really?
No, you're right, 24.
24, right? Yeah. It's been a
01
few
is the
years that he's been.
Yeah.
It looks like 280. Okay.
And by the way, you
There
know,
it is.
22 or 24, for him to be as seasoned as he is and as sort of at peace, you know, is remarkably impressive. 2.3 million plus in career tournament earnings for Leon Sturm. Not involved in this one, as Kasuf's ambitions and big stack coming together to throw the bridle on Jack Deuce. Now Mohamed Perati, King Queen. Kasuf-like deployment of the tongue in the thumbnail there.
Yes, the Kasuf thumbnail is, you know. Oh, Parati has the tongue out
Right.
as well in his picture. I see.
But he does not have anything more than a defend out from the small blind, as the big blind of Kohei Arai, aka Hamachi.
This is interesting. I could kind of see everything on the table. Looks like he is reaching for a squeeze, and I really like this, Ali. This just makes a lot of sense.
You know, obviously, we do our best to keep the cameras fixed where the action
1,080,000.
seems most notable, but there are pots that are missed, and so one is unaware
two sets
of
blues, right?
the context
They're the same? I can't see it. That's right.
that's influencing Hamachi's choice. Kohei, a 29-year-old Japanese company agent is what he lists under profession. Hobbies are anime, mahjong, and squeezing Will Kasuf opens, apparently.
Seeing a lot of Japanese players lately.
I agree.
Very cool to see, and you know, they're really coming along as a nation of prowess. And for Parati, it's a bit, perhaps we're just gone, although we don't like it.
Banana girl. Where's your banana outfit? Had you, if you had known what?
Oh, it does get through, very nice.
Parati choosing to keep the water a little bit more clear when he throws on the swim trunks, and Hamachi snacking on a little hand roll. Nicely done for him. I agree with you, by the way, Nick. I've seen a tremendous influx of attendees from the land of the rising sun, and I've had to tussle with a number of them in the cash game streets. As we look once more at the Day 6 notables here, brought to you by Poker Stars. Bookending are Kenny Hollert, Chip leading overall, and Dylan Ott, another last name that should be familiar. Greg, Frankie Flowers, Merson, the former Emmy winner, Margets, the last lady standing, Aishan et al. You see the two-time main event champion, Doyle Brunson, who passed away. Well, there was another honor that was bestowed earlier today. Let's listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nick Schulze.
Well, thank you, Jack. Hi, everybody.
Just one more thing. Sorry, everybody. Just give me 1 minute. Nick did something to me in 2018 that I will never forget the rest of my life.
Both you and John Hennigan have been voted in to the Poker Hall of Fame deservedly, Maury.
Well, that's pretty amazing.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Maury. I
so
love
much.
you.
No doubt about
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our new Poker Hall of Fame inductee, Nick Schulze.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I want to thank Maury. Love you, Maury. Thank you for bringing me from the shadows to the booth. You know, I know a big part of why I'm getting in right now is because of the commentating and stuff like that. Thank you guys for letting me bend your ear, take a little bit of your time, and let's shuffle up and deal, right, Jack? Is that? Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody.
Well, I didn't want to spoil it, and I know how much you hate the spotlight, Nick, but if ever there was a time to cast a modest shadow upon the proceedings this deep into the main event, certainly your induction into the Hall of Fame, first-time ballot member at 40 years of age, is a worthy one.
Thank you very much, Ali. I appreciate it.
Appropriate table to take the pick.
I mean, you know, not one to mince the words.
No, I feel so relaxed in the booth with you, but I was happy to kind of get it over with, but I'm also very honored. But lest we forget, 121 remain in the main. Mr. Painter has kings. Just right back to the action, but thank you, Ali. I even mentioned in the speech, despite all your shortcomings, I would like to thank Ali as well for being so welcoming in the booth and doing such a,
You know what I'm gonna order?
such a great
Virgin
job. You know,
Bloody
you really
Mary.
have chops, my man. So
No, because it's not
you
called
make it
Virgin
easy.
Bloody Mary.
Yes, it is.
No, it's called Virgin Mary.
Unlike that sentence
because it
crossing
is-
your lips,
it's Bloody Mary,
which
it's
didn't
vodka.
feel particularly
And if
easy
you
as
say
I
Virgin
observed
Mary,
you.
It's non-alcoholic.
Is that true?
It's Schulze, right? Is
Yes,
that
yes,
correct?
a couple of
Okay,
updated
let's say
pronunciations
that. No, but
after
of course
yesterday's
not. Since you're
coverage.
drinking Virgin.
Mounir Tajiou
But I would bet $100
Schulze?
on it, but not more.
Severino,
I'm not
So if
saying
we
that.
call the waiter.
No, but no,
opposed to
Do
Sebastian.
you think I'm taking the word of one person? No, that's not how ruling works.
So who's the judge?
But we're not
Pocket
gonna play
Kings
money
here for
because I don't want to play with you
Jameson
about money.
Painter,
We can
JRP,
play for,
as he's known. Well known locally here,
Egos?
Nick, is a guy
Yeah,
who's
but
been
egos
grinding
has to
in
also
the
be sworn by
702 for a hot
punishment
minute.
More than egos.
JRP.
Let's say, what time is it? Is
Turn
it
bet with the
dinner break
overpair and
after
the
this?
club working.
don't get me
Takes
wrong,
it down
makes
for the
sense.
42-year-old,
Virgin Mary,
originally from
It actually
Illinois.
kind of sounds cool.
Yeah.
So.
And why don't you take out the phone and Google it?
Yeah, right. For real. That'd be nice.
Penalty, bitch. One orbit.
Believe we're back.
All right.
Oh my
Chad
God,
Power
that
has
would be
been
so much bad karma if one
sent
would do that.
elsewhere.
Hey, let me check on you.
For rebalancing. There he is.
The main or one of the sides?
Is that Pisarenko there?
Sides are hot.
I didn't realize that he had piles in the main. I just ran into him on what must have been the break.
I don't think so.
I like that guy.
I think I saw someone with 17.
He looks like he's chilling.
Oh, I can be on my
By the way,
phone.
is that an adult beverage?
Ah, nice.
Again, I defer to you for reads on.
That looks like a finger or two.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You take it.
Yeah, you get there.
I was
Emergency outs.
when I lived in New Hampshire. It was 01 and 02, and February 02 was the first time Patriots won the Super Bowl. And I was on scholarship for soccer, and our goalie he said, "Well, guys, because the quarterback got injured the fall, and Tom Brady came in. It was just a rookie, and the goalie goes, "Fine, if we win the Super Bowl this year, I'm gonna run around campus naked." And then it was like, wait, Final Four.
Yeah.
Sure. And obviously, when they won, he streaked the whole university.
The goat.
But, yeah, he's the goat who went around naked in university and could be expelled. 210.
Well, far from naked and rather all dressed up with pocket kings here is Tajiou.
Oh, this is funny.
As the Cowboys have migrated.
Good restraint from Calderon.
Yeah, one king is going to be absent the proceedings here as well.
I'm not sure if he said it's funny because he had sixes again against Tajiou or if it was something else, but
here's
You're safe.
No, come on. This is the
Swifty.
second time.
Safe.
Now get it back.
I like you
No,
too much.
change
I
the
like
seat
you.
number 8.
I
Are you
refuse
kidding
to-
me? The second time I have it?
I refuse
It's
to
the
win
second
chips
time,
from you.
And you'll be big blind both.
Yeah, I refuse to win chips from you.
But the fun part is I had kings twice, and you've been big blind twice. Last time I put Mimklick, and you just...
Rabbit hunt, please. Rabbit hunt.
Hasn't gone that fast ever. Thank you for saving me from a bad beat.
Well, let's send it down to Natalie Bodie, who's standing by with our chip leader.
All right, Kenny, well, in 2016, incredibly deep run for you in the main event. You finished 6th. How have you changed as a person and a player since then?
I mean, I'm still the same guy. Yeah, still a passionate poker player, still a big love for the game. Yeah,
still playing at the main event, as you see. It's my 17th time, so then I'm playing the main event here. And yeah, and another deep run, like, yeah, coming up. Or, I mean, it's already a little bit of a deep run, of course, but yeah, it's excited, of course. Like chip leader now, a little over 100 players left, but been in this spot a few times, so I know a lot of things can still happen. Like you're only at the final table when there's 9 players left and you're still in. So that's the only time when I will be sure that I make potentially another final table. And I haven't set my hopes for that yet. Just playing, yeah, one hand at a time, and we'll see what happens.
Also in 2016, you played a lot of poker with Will Kassouf, who's still in this thing too. You've also worked in poker. So how do you manage those big personalities at the table?
Well, wouldn't say he's a big personality.
Talkative, maybe? Is that better?
I think that's maybe a better description for him. I think as a floor person or as a TD, I would, yeah, would step in definitely at some point and yeah, and ask him like to behave, so to speak. Yeah.
Good perspective there. Thank you for your time, Kenny.
Kenny's looking quite comfy out there.
Yeah, I always like Kenny, and everybody respects him pretty universally, so we're going to keep an eye on that one, but very impressive. Chip leader right now, 18.6. 116 remain, Ali. We see the first prize. A smooth 10.
Smooth
Just an
indeed.
even number.
18.6 million in front of Kenny at the moment as we repay a visit to Kassouf's table. He's now up against top set after having taken some chips off of Lei in their last altercation. Here he is with ace-10.
It was kind of funny because last time Bob was over, he said if you don't act in X amount of time, your hand's dead. But it really, that would have just been a check, right? Out of position. It wouldn't happen, but
not facing any action, you can't just kill the hand. But he also, worthy of note, Nick, stated that next time I have to come over, you got 15 seconds.
I did say
he
be careful.
So the leash being tightened by the staff here.
Would think this just goes check, all in, fold.
You got it.
Oh, he just puts him in with the ace of clubs, 10.
Not cool. Wow, maybe I have it. I was bluffing with the best hand the whole way. I should have shoved the turn. Maybe you would have called. You win, ace-high.
Well, the abrupt end to the shtick.
Well, you had ace-king.
As Kassouf opened a 250 pre, got 3-bet call that went check, check, flop. And you saw the
9.
You know, in that line, just at a glance, you really don't want the ace of clubs if you're Kassouf, but...
Can someone change rates?
You know, the one thing I'm going to say is...
You either had a monster or
if you feel...
You either had jacks or, in my mind, I couldn't talk about the hand.
As though your patience is being tested.
So obviously I know my ace-10's not good.
As a viewer.
If you're wondering the logic there. I'm sick. I told you I'm sick. I'm sick. I have to float you. Yes,
imagine
please.
the misfortune of being sat direct left.
Please, after that. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Of the diatribe.
Can I just get a
in what
black
rates?
tea with milk and honey, extra honey, and make sure it's stirred properly. Thank you.
To be the biggest
moment.
moment.
You're sweet enough, darling. You're sweet enough.
Okay, line in the water here.
A million chips to him again. I doubled him up twice. I doubled out once.
I don't think she knows or cares well.
Now I double up again. It's like,
who's he even talking to?
The cocktail server.
We're going with the pattern. Notice the pattern here.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you know, as far as being out there with a guy like that, this deep.
I've done the doubling up twice. But he hasn't. He's only donated back once, so he has to donate back to me twice.
That is sometimes live poker.
Oh, he will.
You know?
He will.
Sure.
I'm not saying
but
he's
it's a
bad
lot.
Player. He will.
For sure.
What I'm saying is you've got.
He'll come after me.
You got so much that you're already attempting to deal with.
He's donated once.
And
But I only doubled him up
reconcile.
because he went short again, so I doubled him up to where he started with. Had he not donated to me in the first place, he wouldn't have been so short. So he had the same stack that he had like 2.5 hours ago.
You know, it can be really disruptive to kind of your game flow.
You're going to punt, dust off, get it back, double up, top set, and then dust off, come back. It's like yo-yo, you know?
It can start to really take your focus away from where it needs to be.
You know? Dust off, get it back, dust off, get it back. At least he'll be
Green taking a stand. You're right, Ali. It's all true.
Long way to go for that.
It's an interesting thing to watch it play out.
Top of his range there.
He is extraordinarily unrelenting.
Ace king, ace queen. If he's got ace
unrelenting
king, ace queen,
is a good word.
He has to fold, 100%. He's got ace high. So he can only have jacks in that
What would happen
No callers is a good outcome for Rick
him
Green.
and Cabral were at the same
That's what I'm saying.
table?
If you got
What
it, you
would
got it. It's
even
like a insurance
happen?
pod. I don't say it for fun. If you got it, you got
I
it.
mean,
Put them all
a
in.
ripple in the
And he
fabric
goes,
of the
he had it.
Pokerverse.
He had
It would be a ripple.
If I don't
you
say
know?
anything,
Without
just slowly put
question,
them all
I mean,
in. They'll say,
something
"Look
would
at this
change in
donkey,
the
look at this
world.
double
Yeah.
life," didn't say anything. But like an insurance policy, right? You got insurance, you got car insurance, home insurance. So if you say if you got it, and then you put his ass all in, and he backs it out, he snap calls your ass, because you said if you got it, and he had it, you don't look so stupid on the stream. You're learning, right? Yeah. There's methods of madness, Lindsay. Methods of madness. That's the reason I say it, because when I double the guy up and I say if you got it, and he has it. Look, guys, I did say if you got it, he had it. There you
Let me
go.
ask you a question. You said you like money?
I like, yeah.
How much do we have to chip in for you to shut the fuck up?
Oh wow! Now we're getting price.
Is that?
Now
you also want to pitch in?
Wow!
Yeah,
I like this.
We got some. Money.
I like this.
They can probably do a GoFundMe at home.
GoFundMe. Yeah.
You like money?
You get clock.
You like
You're
money?
good to go. Yeah, I like money.
89 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, we could do a whole level. What would it take you? What would it take you?
$10,000 each. Give me a free roll for me and my 7 buddies next year in the main event. Give me $10,000 each. I'll say nothing for 88 minutes. What? $10,000 each. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Over my price.
That's one. He's my free roll. He's going to give me $10,000 first. He's my free roll for next year's main event.
About it.
And I've got 7 buddies. I've got 3 on the rail. That's 3 free rolls for next year after your 3K. 3 10Ks, and there's 4 other 10Ks. Any other Brits? You guys want to play the 10K main event next year?
I actually don't think you could do it.
They want to give free roll just so I can shut the fuck up, apparently, using his words. Just shut the fuck up, how much money? So 10K each.
How much money to shut the fuck up for one level? We're taking a thing.
10K,
10K a piece. 10K a piece. I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can do it.
For 10K each, do it.
I don't know.
Put your money where your mouth is.
You know,
put your money where your
I
mouth
got other 10K
Yeah.
people here.
Don't worry about that. Put your money where your mouth is.
10K, you won't say a word.
Give me $10,000.
$10,000, you won't say a word.
$10,000
for
cash.
the entire level.
$10,000 cash. Right now.
I got 10 on me. You will not say a word for the entire level.
Day.
You want
No, don't take the piss now.
The entire day.
You're not in the
entire
agreement.
day.
You're not part of this arrangement.
I kind of like the day.
10,000 divided by 8.
You said it. No, you can't go back.
12.50 a piece.
You said $10,000 for endless level, 87 minutes.
12.50 a piece.
Nick, how much you got on
This is
you
an hour
right
and a half.
now?
Might be kind of.
This is
I mean,
why are you laughing? $10,000.
This guy's pulling his roll.
Give me $10,000
Guy's got his
cash.
12 hundo right there.
Let's get out. Let's go. You got iPhone? Like, how much is this? I've got to count this. How much? I need 10K, not 1,000.
And you know,
Can you
by the way,
count it,
That
please,
should buy us. That should buy us some time.
he rifled it over
they're
there
not,
like a man
you
who's
know,
been to
they're
the
not
adult
joking
cafe.
because they're kind of, as you
13,
said
I like it
before,
myself.
this is such a
1,300.
big spot.
Bro, we said 10K each. Don't showboat with your $1,300. We're playing a 10K main event. 10K or no deal? Right, we need the GoFundMe, guys. Make it up to 10K. Between you, 10K, give me $10,000
Well, I
between
like
you.
Lay, by the way, posting the
I'll shut
blind
F
here.
up
That's
for 87 minutes.
a
I've got
nice touch.
1,300.
The whole day for the
I
whole
got
day.
1,300.
All day. He said all day.
If my math is correct, I need another 8,700, guys. Come on, I'm begging you, please, please, shut me up, please.
And what are we getting if you break it? When you break it?
$8,700, I'll shut the F up.
What are we
for
getting
88
when you
minutes.
break it? Because I heard about your,
That's
heard your
1,000.
table game reputation.
Keep
So
going
what do
for
you
table.
get? What do you get if we break it? Because we put up the 10K and you break it. What do we get back?
You haven't negotiated that, but yeah, you got to stick
Right,
to your
but
side of the bargain
what-
first.
but what do we get?
You said if I shut the F up for 88 minutes.
But what do we get?
And I've named the price. You agreed.
Correct.
$10,000.
We're thinking about it. But we want to know what we get at 10.
Yeah.
We put up the 10. What do we get?
Clock. Have a look. Put your cards in the box. Have a look. See if they've changed. No, in the muck. Next hand. Then start talking. Talk to me.
So what do we get for our return? You're going to be quiet for 10. But when you break it, because you will not be able to stay quiet for the entire day or a level.
No, but I'm allowed to ask the dealer how much and everything like that, right? You mean?
No, you're not. You like this
No,
bet
but
is just.
if there's
This
a bet,
bet is. You don't need to talk.
No, but I need to ask the dealer how much or how many chips he's playing, something like that. As long as I don't talk to anyone. No, the dealers, I don't talk to any of you.
You can point.
I don't talk to any of you online knitbag, keyboard warriors, hoodie headphones.
Immediately no, because
Why?
I'm using the chirp of the dealer all day.
No? No, I can only legit ask.
I'm not putting $1 into this, just so you guys.
I've got 1,300 guys. We need another 8,000. Mike, you're the mathematician. What's $10,000 minus 13?
Let him hold my money. I don't.
Hang on.
I don't want to start holding.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Chan Young, let's find some escrow here.
There's cameras on roulette tables. I heard.
The one thing about all this,
By the way, let's count that 1,300 one more time.
it is a little bit tricky for the remaining tables, as in a tournament with such big pay jumps, you know, when one table is playing far less hands, you guys can do the math yourself, but
I like it. I like this banter. Fighting talk. I like a bit of fighting talk. I like it. Give me a discount. $3.95. $3.95. Sorry, cool. Check. Let me see a flop. How do you know? You're too good, bro. You are too good. You weren't messing. You were serious. And you swore at me as well. You told me to shut the F up. How much to shut?
I said how much to shut the fuck up.
You said how much would it take to shut the fuck up? Okay, so we're using F-bomb. We've got kids watching the show. It's a family-friendly show. It's 5 in the morning.
It's a paywall.
The deal's still on. Don't showboat with your $1,300 again. None of this broke baller shit. We're playing a 10K main event, playing for $10 million. You take out.
All right, Ali. I'm
Say
sure we'll
that
be
one more
back.
time, by the way, Will. We are playing for $10 million, and yet
Cards are on their back. Ace-9 for Nex. King-Jack suited for Wozniak.
back over at a considerably quieter feature table, where the flop features top pair for the covering stack. A very poor development for Vladimir Nex. Wozniak looking intense, not counting chickens before they hatch. Deuce is kosher. The Nex needs to find the needle. And
Good game, sir.
Well done, sir.
He joins the ranks of the fallen,
Nice meeting you. Nice to meet you.
of whom there have been dozens on the day.
Good luck. Good luck. Han är bättre också.
The 32-year-old Frenchman will collect $70,000.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Add to his
That guy is a
$116K in
rock.
career
You
earnings.
know why? Because I didn't know whose hand was who. So I was watching the reactions to like try to figure it out as the board came out. I still couldn't figure it out. Who's got the king jack here? Like I had no idea. And I look at him and he even like kind of smirked. Like I thought, oh, maybe he's got it, you know?
John Wozniak, the
I had no
beneficiary
idea.
there.
It's a good thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was just stone faced the whole way, like total crusher face.
Yeah,
I mean,
no reaction. Yeah.
I had no idea whose hand was whose.
No. You don't pay attention much?
No, not very much. It's not like we're playing for 10 million or anything.
That's not the one.
No.
No, try telling that
Maybe
to
next
Doyle
time.
Brunson. Oh no, 10 deuce. My bad.
He's in my future. He's in my future.
In fact,
Then I
10-5 suited.
Yeah.
Even
You-
better
you
than the
didn't show
one
any-
that won Brunson 2 main event
You
titles.
couldn't tell any.
Not by a lot.
I could, no. They were both pretty stone faced. It's pretty impressive. I kind of thought his face was like, oh my God, please hit the river. But, but I was wrong,
Your
obviously.
reading abilities are amazing.
Yeah, it's terrible. The worst. It's like I shouldn't even look up in a hand. You know what I mean? Like just look at the chips.
Now, Nick, we've been at this main event business for a minute, and I'm not talking about just 2025, but
Talk to me,
years
Ali.
now.
They would think most
Is
it
this
could be- No, but-
character Calderon ring a bell at all
that's
for
not
you?
what- That's not what I meant.
That happened to
That's
me
not
on
what
the-
that's not what I meant.
Especially when I get
You know, he looks
Yeah,
from
but
Tell
Yes.
us.
you know I didn't mean that.
This is
But
courtesy of the
it's-
fact that
it's
he
less-
finished
it's less likely.
175th in the main in 2023.
They almost encourage
2023, so he's,
I don't
you
know.
know,
I've never
that's
been
fresh
there. I
experience.
only,
That's right.
only left,
Just 2
like,
years
the first
ago.
level of day one.
the whole stadium thing, and yeah, I'll start.
I either punt day one or I go deep. I'm not kidding. That's literally all that's ever happened.
Feast or famine for the Arizonan, 38 years of age, lives in Chandler. 205, says Tajiou with the Jack 5 suited in a way here against Woz. Call is announced on the button. Now an ace queen in the big for Skogrand, and he's got 1.2 back, Nick.
We would imagine it's just going in. And it's one of those spots for the button. If Skogran does jam, looks like he's gone for the call.
I thought you were looking at this because it says no kill. Because when I go all in, I turn it to, and I got it from the rail from a guy that I don't know. So it's not like I bought it.
Well, you know, the decision to flat suggests perhaps some lower levels of risk tolerance. We can see some deviations when it gets this real.
And by the way, naturally, this is troublesome for Tajiou.
Yeah, Jack 7-6 rainbow board, top pair. He's feeling good, evidenced by the 300K into 765, and now Wozniak quite happy to flat. And Skogran perhaps feeling quite happy that he didn't make the decision to blast off, although both hands, one could foresee not being keen on a call. So Corey out of there. I was going to say he's listed as a certified financial planner. You know, I would trust him with my money based on the big blind flat. You know.
Straight draw for Tajiou, by the way. Wozniak picks up hearts.
$500.
Goes for 500 into 1.365.
Deference on the turn from the aggressor pre. Greasing Wozniak's wheels. Tajiou didn't check with the intention of going anywhere. Another bean into the pot and another 3 onto the board. Uncomplicated river here.
Looks like a quick check. Take it, sir.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
No Woz.
I didn't mean it that way.
Working his way up and over 5 million.
Thank you.
In chips.
Oh, man.
Nice spot to be in for the
Weapon
man
is
from
straight.
Welcome back, sir.
Port Angeles, Washington. Well, if you want to make optimal decisions in high-pressure spots and do it to the disco tune, GTO Wizard AI has you covered. Study any situation in any bet size, making it the ultimate tool to prepare yourself for those critical moments on the dance floor. I mean, table. Check it out now at gtowizard.com/PokerGo to get started for free and save 10% off your first purchase. You know, if like corduroy and an oversized shirt collar had a soundtrack, that would have been it.
By the way, big one here. Can Grupp hit the 8 or club?
Ace 8, top pair and a gutter against the flush draw and a gutter of its own. Big helping of chips
he
working
can
its
hit the
way.
8 in the form of top 2 for Darkin.
This is horrendous.
It gets no sweeter than this card if you're Grupp.
And you know, when one side of the dish is sweet, heads up, the other is quite tart.
You're right about that, Ali.
2.8, and Grupp's gotten there in the more cryptic manner. Granted, 4-liner on board, but we don't necessarily assign too much 5x to the pot. Darkin, the opener to 200 pre, got flatted. Middle position presences. Bet call of 300 on the ace-7-4 board as Grupp didn't go sailing off with his club draw, of course, and then the check call of the very healthy 780 we observed. What we have not yet observed is Grupp's choice on the end. Darkin has done well to find the check, Nick. But will he find the exit? It would be challenging. This man is attempting to tell us he has better than aces up. Do we believe this?
I think if we're Darkin, we just go for the call of the 1.3 almost every time. Occasionally there are worlds where we beat value. I don't think it's that common. But it is possible he does pay it off. He'll see the bad news, Ali. Stone nuts for Grupp. What a pickup.
Had himself a blocker, and there was a moment there where he thought perhaps he was being shown air. And a cross flop and turn, that's indeed all it was. But presto. That's the beneficiary. Front and center of your screen there. Kyle Grupp.
You see the button getting slid over to the grinder.
Yeah, that's the first time we've mentioned that name on the day.
Looks like he's about average, which, again, in the main event is so healthy. All right, we'll be back.
I like this Kyle Grupp character, by the way, who, under profession in his bio, he wrote, maybe poker. You know, it isn't a given.
Yeah. See the open from Tajiou. 3-bet from Schulze.
Red queens.
Ace-10 suited for Yang, 15.5 bigs. Doesn't make a meal of it.
Tajiou getting a look.
Very good choice from Tajiou
Yeah.
not to peel. We can see he was totally covered.
Sebastian Schulze snacking there from Hanover, Germany, but lives in Vienna, Austria. That's a city that every time I mention it, I expect greatness out of. Foremost minds in poker have concentrated themselves
That's what they told me. But
in that city. 619,000 in career tournament earnings
600 feet.
for Schulze.
Actually, they said you're embarrassing us. So what kind of rail is that? That's what they said in Swedish.
Oh, man.
51 career cashes.
They want to do tag team.
Oh.
And you know,
I'm moving out. They're coming in.
as we see Painter
Said it's not like-
activating
They have an
with
event for
Queen
that.
10 offsuit and Skullgrind deliberating with
I
the
know.
ace-9
Really
suited.
weird event.
The fact
we
that in
played
his
last
bio,
year,
Schulze
and,
has been
I,
part of the Poker Go
sat down
Code
and took the
community,
first
which
over,
includes
my friend
Fedor
was the
Holtz
same
and
shot.
Matthias Eibinger,
And I sat
legends of
down,
the high
like,
roller
sit there,
circuits
and,
for many, many
all of
years
a sudden,
now. We can expect things.
Yeah, you could tell the way
face comes
he
up under the table.
recalled some hand histories yesterday. He was very quick,
Oh, I can't
and
take up my phone.
you know, so I'm
There is
sure
a-
he.
What do you call it? Husky.
Yang goes for the
Under
flat.
the table.
Could
I
have
saw one
jammed
over
as
here
well.
earlier.
Elects to
Giant
flat.
husky.
Yes.
And I texted
And
him.
again, not unlike Skullgrind, who
Couldn't you tell me
declines
there's a wolf under the table? What kind of teammate are you? He goes,
to
I
proceed
didn't
with
see
the
it.
ace-9 suited.
110 left,
She's allowed to have
97.35
it.
began.
Big, I saw it.
But that's not okay. I mean, I could have moved my chair, I could have stepped on it, and they could have told me that there's a wolf on the table when I sat down.
That is pretty fucking funny. Oh, man.
And it was,
So we'll be heads up, and we're going to
medical-
keep an eye trained
Oh, I know.
on this
The service
theme
dog, yeah, yeah,
that is
service
beginning
dog,
to
but I love
percolate
that.
for these
But
smaller stacks,
we
Nick.
have a dog, I love dogs as well,
Desperate to
shouldn't they
not put a
tell
foot wrong.
Yes,
But
since
what
it's a tag
happens
team
is,
event, they're changing players.
when the deck graces you with an opportunity,
Let me
potentially you
do this.
continue
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah,
decline.
that's
Every
true.
orbit's costing you a
pretty sure
quarter
that
million
dog
off
is
your
not
stack. Urgency at some
I was
point.
gonna try to bite off
As we see the
its
ace-jack
face.
turning into a Broadway gutter
I didn't even
versus
realize
Painter's
that
second
all
pair,
the
which
casinos allow
followed
dogs
through
if
for
you just say they're
150.
service animals.
The
very
call
popular.
and
Why
then
does
the
he have a dog
turn,
on
a
the table?
delight if you're Painter.
sure that's not good
As
for the
now
dog.
Yang
I'm
draws
pretty sure.
dead. The 10 would
You just
fill
gotta
up
sit there all day.
JRP.
It's not their natural habitat. I haven't,
Playing with
it
pace.
wasn't my major.
I
but-
selfishly brought my dog once, and it was terrifying. 'Cause I left it in the room, not into the table.
No, no.
You know, but I was going every break,
Yeah,
like
yeah, of
take
course,
it,
every
you
choice,
know, and and they were longer
Yang
breaks.
with the
It's a
ace of
win-10
diamonds.
game. And it just wasn't his environment. It felt terrible. I would. It was selfish for me to bring.
Yeah.
I would imagine we're
It's good
just
that you
out.
acknowge it.
But having the diamond is nice. Sometimes a diamond peels off, they check, we go all in and get it through.
Yeah, I get it. So you don't have any friends?
What? No, I do, but then they just want to bitch about their hands. You know what I mean?
Poker's lonely. Here's friends.
I don't know if you know this, but
Where-
all
where-
my
where you
friends, they,
from?
they run worse
Minnesota.
than anyone else in the whole world.
Minnesota?
Oh, Minnesota.
Yeah.
I thought
Nice
you were-
choice
you
there
looked,
from the
French.
ace
Yeah,
side.
that's French smile.
I probably got some in me.
Probably.
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, so I wasn't way off.
No.
Do you speak French?
No. I want to learn, though.
One?
I want to learn.
You want to learn? You should know tapis. You know what tapis means, but don't say it now.
Okay.
Don't say it when you're just...
Yeah, don't say it when action's on you.
No, when it's on you, because it means moving...
Yeah, I figured that, yeah.
yeah, but I didn't want to say it myself. And then,
Thank you, miss.
You speak a little French,
Thank you.
Ali? I know you're
celery?
You know.
No celery?
They didn't send them.
just enough to kind of
Yeah.
crawl through the night.
Pretentiously take a photo op in the kitchen.
I'm sorry, I was thirsty.
Of a Parisian restaurant and
It's a good drink.
maybe
Right?
Yeah.
I've been having it the whole
impress
series.
an Uber driver,
breakfast as well.
but not much
telling
beyond
you.
that.
For breakfast.
Thank you. If you want to
Have you done that? You've taken pictures in Parisian
never had it with-
kitchens
Thank you.
before?
You know, I
Me either.
I
No.
confess, I don't
It's
know
just-
if it's the pursuit
this
of
is good.
value as we see
Yeah,
the
exactly.
2 10s for Skogrand here versus the open from the ace-queen. His
I feel
stack
like if you
needs
didn't
to
take my
make
tips,
a
I'd really
move
like you.
relatively
Well, I'll give him that.
soon. Wow!
Skogrand's gone.
I mean, now I'm concerned. And look at Schulze with the ace-king. This actually would have been a perfect situation for Skogrand, as the ace-king would be unlikely to depart, maybe a raise to
honestly, you
isolate
probably don't get enough
behind
salt.
Painter out of there, and
Well,
what's
done is done. And for Painter this deep, where your stack is worth so much, does he want to tussle with a covering stack out of position? Perhaps. But it's, of course, a little bit dicey.
Crappy sweat.
By the way, Schulze's stack is not a negligible one that has gotten after us here. Painter would be proceeding out
Okay,
of
Painter
position
is in.
and dominated. 400K more. Wants to take a peek. Pot at $1.5 million. Let's see how those 10s would have performed. Poorly is the answer on an ace-high board. These are the sliding doors moments.
These are the sliding doors moments, and naturally this is as dire as it gets for Painter, barring help.
Bet 400.
This deep, though, it would be ambitious to think that if a course somehow were charted for all of it.
Yeah, I don't see him getting all of it, but he could take a big chunk. 2.25. If Schulze goes for something in the half pot range, maybe a touch more, which is kind of customary in this 3-bet, bet the flop small. Now if we're betting again, we're really saying we have ace-king, we have great hands, and of course some bluffs. Looks like he's really reaching, Ali. It looks like 1.5, and again for Painter, as played, there's really no going anywhere but call, in my opinion. You could consider some extreme hero folding in this climate, but I think we have to see one more card.
Having the ace of clubs in our hand is good or bad here, Nick? I would imagine this is sort of suited aces we want to place across the way.
I don't think it matters that much against the 1.5. Clean on the river for Schulze, and again, this is very dire for Painter.
A bloated $5.25 million in the middle, brought on by a 3-bet pre and 2 barrels with a third one inbound. And the discomfort sub-1 SPR could be considerable here. I think Schulze knows exactly where he's got his man. A request for all of it. And now Painter, faced with a decision for his tournament life, click call and say goodbye. Muck and fight on. Wounded, but alive.
Note that in the time it sometimes takes Kassouf just to open pre, these gentlemen have played a 99 big blind pot 3-bet this deep in the main.
Well, you know, a stat was delivered to us whereby at Kassouf's table, Nick, and this is fairly egregious.
He does get away, good fold.
Excellent fold by JRP there. He's been down these streets before. Spares himself, as did Skogram with the 10s. Kassouf's table, Nick?
Oh, I feel nourished.
By the way, I think Schulze's line was very sound and normal, but perhaps on the river we could consider just a sort of 2/3 pot bet. Perhaps. It's hard to call off your tournament life with less than ace-king there. Yes, Ali?
Was just going to say they've played half the number of hands as this feature at Kassouf's table, and I don't need to explain why.
That's big, and that's really an agent of chaos and a disruptor for a tournament such as this, so they're keeping an eye on it.
Just to put a bow on the end of that pot, though, sometimes we seek out the polarity of an all-in on the end, do we not? Just to sort of, you know, strike that chord of suspicion, potentially?
Again, you're absolutely right. It is normal, but conversely, at times in such an ICM pressure cooker type of spot as we see Yang with jacks, we just sort of size everything a bit down. But again, you could argue all-in was the idea. To me, it looked like it's just tricky to call all in there with less than ace-king.
Yeah.
As we see Yang puts it in.
Especially when you are the covered stack.
Swift looks intrigued at a glance. And he has the 10-8 offsuit. Perhaps he hadn't even looked yet.
suited king on the button. The kind of stuff that left Tajiou activating last night under different circumstances. 5's in the bin. Ace-9, I would imagine. It's not going to be something we're all too keen on at 10 bigs, even with one out there. And sure enough, Wozniak does bin it. As the hooks will rain one in for Kayang. Says he plays a lot of PLO down in Texas. And let's send it down to Natalie Bodie, who's with the man that wasn't playing with Will Kassouf.
So, Rick, what's your reaction when tournament staff comes by and they tell you for rebalancing you've got to change tables?
I mean, honestly, I feel like I just won the main event. You know, it's nice. It's a little quieter over here. It's you know, you can actually think and you know think about poker.
So people are getting to watch what the experience like, but actually sitting at that table, what's going through your mind then?
It's tough, you know. You're not seeing very many hands. It's just the same old lines over and over again. You know, just constant kind of like architected, you know, tanking and just not really seeing many hands. So we just started calling clock kind of early, and you know, you can no headphones or anything at the feature table. So you know, you gotta just go through the whole thing and hear every word of it. It's kind of brutal.
Found a quieter table here. Thank you for your time. Good luck, and it's one way to win the main event on day 6.
Thanks, Natalie, and respite for Rick Green from the barrage, the assault of
wait, you got away with
verbiage,
that one.
which resumes.
And because someone called clock on me within 30 seconds. Spring chicken from Planet Hollywood. How many miles from here to Hollywood? You know, you must know. How many miles from here to Hollywood? It's not. No,
Perati
it's
suited ace.
What do you mean 2,000?
Going to work.
From Vegas to Hollywood, it's not 2,000. No. You're way off. I'm sure it's not. Mike, is this guy right? He's from LA. I said, how many miles from here to Hollywood? He said around 2,000. That can't be right. No. Vegas to Hollywood is 2,000 miles. No, seriously.
Done you will.
How much?
Raise to 200.
Dust in the big for Kassouf.
Bravo, Bell. Raise my big blind, huh? Bravo.
Clock.
He just made the bet. Hang on.
The clock. Yeah.
What? You don't call
Clock
clock.
on feature.
You don't call clock just because he says clock. Don't have it. Go on. Wait. He said cancel. Tell him
Well,
cancel.
that's one way to deal with the man.
Cancel, cancel, cancel.
You snap acted
Wasn't me. I folded 10 minutes ago.
after the clock was called.
Do you guys want to do a round of White Russians? It's on me. White Russians. It tastes better when it's free. It's like tiny bit of vodka, Kahlua, and milk and cream. It's like a coffee milkshake. You want to try one?
I'm on diet.
On diet, please. You don't
You
need
know who
diet. Look
drinks
at you.
White Russians?
You're like a machine. You're
And
like,
he doesn't drink often at
you
all.
look like 60 years old, but you're
Gus
built like
Hansen.
you're like 36.
Thank you.
Look at you.
Gustav.
You look
When
like- I'm giving you
Gustav
compliments.
drinks, which is
You're
very
saying, yeah, I look
rarely,
like 60 years
No,
he
like
drinks
you're
White
saying,
Russians.
Like older. I'm saying no. You don't look
Look
that
at
old.
this.
I was exaggerating, but I compliment. You didn't wait. You didn't hear the compliment at the end. But you look like you're 36. I said you might be 60, but
I'm
your shape.
26.
Your shape.
But
You
I'm
look like you're
26.
36. You look more fitter than me. I'm much younger than you, and you look fitter than me. So it's a compliment.
Thank you.
So you don't swear. Don't swear. There's kids watching. Your grandchildren might be watching this. Huh? Think of the grandkids.
Well, the compliment of
Yeah,
Ace
I know
King
the Italians
being
are
bestowed
emotional,
upon
but don't lose your shit and start
Beckenstein.
swearing. Don't be like this guy. In fact, he's ironed himself. He's out now. I heard he's out. He ironed himself out. He took the iron with him, ironed himself out. Don't go on tilt now.
Sturm
I don't
Kahn.
want you to iron out.
I'm not.
Also
You've got a lot
Mark
of-
as well.
I'm not.
But Italians are emotional. They are.
This
Admit
is
you're emotional.
Josh
Yeah, so
Beckenstein, to
don't-
be
don't-
precise,
I have an
University of
hot
Arizona
spot
Business Management major.
Oh, and by the way, Ali,
Italians
Pocket
are
nines for Kassouf.
see what shakes out here.
Not only Italian.
Three-way. You like three-way, huh?
I am three-way.
Three-way.
I'm not only Italian.
But we
Josh,
don't
by
know
the
what
way.
to do with threesomes and men, women, whatever
What?
floats your boat.
Lives in Austin, originally from Red Bank, New
What's that
Jersey.
now? Will?
Says his girlfriend Mary
Who, by the way?
will be on the
Beckens-
rail. This is Josh Beckenstein.
Beckenstein? Okay, go on.
Just shy of $250,000 in career tournament earnings.
Okay,
for
well,
him.
I'm sure Mary is hoping this pot works out.
Apropos of the conversation we just had with respect to libations of choice for one Gustav Hansen, Josh Beckenstein's only hobby, making craft cocktails.
By the way, okay, fair enough. And 700 to go from Kasuf.
Yeah, touch
obviously
of mixology out of the small.
Beckenstein with a very come-over-the-top type of hand.
First check raise or re-raise.
Is it just going in pre?
The blind's out of position. Probably in the whole tournament. Give you a clue.
You will know. You will know.
And I'm keeping it friendly, Mr. Blair. Because I actually like you. I got very big hands.
What's this on the hat, Nick?
Welcome to the table.
Is that?
Ah, the chip leader arrived, huh?
Is that Blair?
Now we got a game.
I know, that's how I'm reading it, yes.
At least you're smiling, huh? I need you to double me up. You need to double me up, and then we have a good game. Hey, where are you from?
Me? Russia.
Russia.
But crazy, north.
Privet. Yes. In Russia, hang on, I know how to say
English only, please.
like a boss in 28 languages. I think Russian you say kak boss. Huh? Kak boss? Like a boss. Like a boss. Kak boss. Kak boss.
Большой boss. Большой boss.
I heard it's kak boss. Don't bluff. Kak boss. No, like a boss is kak boss, right?
Yeah.
Talk about kak. It's right? Kak boss? You can say
something
kak,
like that, yeah.
You can say kak boss.
Yeah,
this one's obviously getting interesting.
Look at this.
Yeah.
What have we here?
Oh.
Of our remaining stack, 1.6 as we venture into Forbetsville.
But you happy?
They offered me $10,000 to shut the fuck up, apparently. then he disappeared, and the other guy took his $1,300. The big man with his $1,300.
I have 10,000 rubles.
And he put it back in his pocket.
10,000 rubles. 10,000
So no
rubles.
deal. I can talk. 1 point.
You know rubles? No?
Hang on, I'm in a hand.
I'm sorry. I like this table. Everybody happy.
I think only me and you are happy.
Yeah.
But no, and Chris. Chris is happy, but
I'm happy.
He's got his poker face on when he's dealing. 7, 1.6.
Somebody make a lighter. I want to go smoke. Somebody make a lighter. No, nobody smoke here? You smoke? No.
This could be the one, huh?
I like the Ruski, by the way. He's hilarious.
I don't know if I could just
Maxime. For Kasuf, I would think we go for the call in the face of this. I'm not really seeing too much else. Jam
Biggest pot
feels
we've had pre-flop.
a little
I don't think
bit.
I'm folding.
Sometimes we get in these wars
I might
pre
even be
and,
raising.
and do just go with it, but Beckenstein really saying he has a powerhouse hand. He sort of has one of the worst hands he could have in a sense outside of something like an ace-4 suited. But it's often kings or aces in this line. But I would think as Kasuf, we're kind of priced in to try to hit the 9. Maybe win without hitting it.
Clock on feature.
It's a huge pot already pre-flop, man. I got big, legit decision.
I believe the clock has been called, Ali.
It has, and I don't know whether or not we've got a pedometer on Bob the floor man, but we may end up breaking it as the clock request is broken by Kasuf's action.
It's the biggest pot we've had pre-flop all day, and they're calling clock. Biggest pot pre-flop.
Does elect to flat, has the best of it, and the Jack-5 Deuce 2 diamond board presents a lone overcard, although a 4-better pre isn't supposed to have too much Jack X.
It's not so much the Jack X, it's the kings and aces.
Right. But then also from time to time, it's this, the ace-king.
Oh, you're absolutely right, and Kasuf is well aware. I would think a lot of the time the way this one goes is check something in that 500 to $1 million range. And once again, perhaps Kasuf goes for the just call.
Check in front of us. 4.3 effective, what they're playing for. No diamond in hand, and Josh is still going to swing.
5.
When a man flats in a 4-bet pot, but happens to be this man with all those chips, do we broaden his range?
Yeah, I mean, I think Kasuf's ranges are objectively pretty broad at times. But as you said, calling the 4-bet and putting his money where his mouth is, so to speak. We kind of know he has something, so maybe it's a little bit wide for the situation. He happens to have a quite good hand. And again, I think we'll be seeing a turn in the form of a call.
Well, certainly
not really seeing other options. Yes, Holly.
Pardon the interruption, but the price point of 550, considering the size of the pot.
It's inviting, but there's a duality to the invitation. Kassouf very concerned about kings or aces, as anyone would be in his seat. But he has the diamond working. He has an extremely clean out. The 2 remaining 9s.
You know, the shtick is given way to some real deliberation here. And you can kind of understand it because Kassouf wants to chart his course carefully.
And even as irritated as the table is with him, they're kind of bowing out and just letting this one unfold. 4 million in the middle.
You know, I do think the leash will be tightened at some point because even though we are absent, you know, the chatter, we're still feeling as though we're not playing enough hands here. And for the short stacks, maybe they're okay with it.
Now we have a real situation.
But if you're a big stack that is primed to accumulate, there's an opportunity cost.
I don't think I can just call.
There it is.
Oh, so when I'm thinking that long, you said nothing. As soon as I open my mouth, you say clock. You see, it's the biggest part of the tournament. 5 seconds. I call.
Call.
Why is it 5 seconds? That's ridiculous. I'll give you 5 seconds. Our time starts now. It's going to take me longer to put in the bet than I've got. I've got 5 seconds. Time starts now, yeah? How much?
I've never seen 5 before.
I think they're basically realizing that
5
there's been
is
so much time given
and
already.
the king does come home. And you know something? I believe Kassouf will be a little bit tilty after this one.
Have you observed personally any Jekyll and Hyde in these spots that's lending to this?
In what regard?
Out of Kassouf?
No, not really. No, it's just, you know, they put it. They gave him 5 seconds on the flop. I'm not saying it's wrong, given what's been going on, but I've never seen 5.
I've also never seen whatever this contraption is that Bekenstein is accelerating his path toward carpal tunnel with.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be relaxing, pal, but you got to keep an eye on those wrists. Kassouf does some really unorthodox things, too, sometimes. He might get it in his mind that he could bluff out queens now and lead or what have you, but we would imagine this one goes check, bet, fold a large percentage of the time.
When you embarked upon that assessment, I thought you were going to make reference to social protocol initially with respect to the unorthodoxy, which also applies in that realm. Although the 9s checking is not at all unorthodox. Now for Bekenstein, he's got value on his mind. Top pair, top kicker, and a guy who's kind of played this hand in a manner that suggests he's in that midfield weird spot. And we don't want to overprice here, do we?
Yeah, I agree with all of that, Ali.
Steely, this Josh character, by the way. Not a professional poker player, but definitely having professional affect by trade.
Clock.
Josh is a health tech consulting lead.
I'm not trying to be funny. You take a lot longer than me to act on any street. Clock. Clock.
Now Kassouf turning the tables here. This is rich.
Got 5 seconds. Yeah? There. He's been tanking long enough.
He has not had proper time to.
He has. I've checked. There's no bet.
Is it all hands like this?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling clock. He's taking a lot longer than me on every single street.
Yeah, we're going to play like 10 hands.
It's been 3 minutes. What are you talking about? It's been 3 minutes. I've just been staring at him.
Thank you.
And you think I'm bad. This is worse. Just staring, just sitting there saying nothing.
His hand started at 37, so.
He's not even facing any bet.
Thank you.
He knows the only chance he can win this spot is try to bluff. Wait, don't say anything. You're not in the hand. He's thinking this long because he can only win by bluffing. Only way he can win this spot, and he knows it.
15 seconds.
Because he knows I got the best hand.
2 million.
That is 2 million.
2 million, sub half pot here.
All that tanking, all that Hollywood. You wait for me to finally call the clock, then you want to bet. Verify that's 2 million. How much you got behind?
Again, we would imagine this will do it. What else for Kasuf?
Two stacks of greens, that's it, right? And 3 red at the back.
Sneakily
4 red
become,
at the back. On the back row, 3 and 1.
you know, a rather seismic altercation here in terms of the gravity.
My hand is dead, obviously. I heard that story before.
You know, Kasuf's antics really commandeer our attention, and then all of a sudden you stop and realize we're playing a very real pot.
Bingo King, huh? Bingo King, $2 million. $2 million. That was lucky, wasn't it?
In my table, like 10 heads.
Yeah, you're right,
That
Ali.
was very lucky, wasn't it?
By the way, sniff on Kasuf here is quite sound.
Still one more card to come. Anything can happen, right? Don't know if I believe him. No, it's not been that. He tanked longer than me. Can't call a clock. Oh, the dealer will say it's definitely not reasonable. He tanked for 3 times longer than me when he wasn't facing the bet. There's no way being long enough.
Sir, we're going to give you 5 seconds. Your time
No, that's ridiculous.
starts
Hang on a minute.
now.
No, Scott, before you know, that's ridiculous.
5,
I'm facing a bet.
4,
This is bullshit. Sorry. It's
3,
bullshit. I'm facing a bet. He had no
2,
decision to make.
1,
That's
dead
not
hand.
right. What? Scott, are you serious? Scott, can you get
Jack
Jack
hit the
F over here,
rail.
please?
Elated.
Did you see that
Can
guy
you get
like
Jack
a
here,
boss
please?
on the rail?
On ruling on that, that was ridiculous. Well, I'll play this hand.
You see the trouble for Kasuf, even if you would be tempted under some other circumstances to be empathetic.
He tanked like 3 minutes. He's not facing the bet. I checked him. And when it's on me, I've got 5 seconds. I'm facing a 2 million chip bet. Sorry. But
his reputation,
as Gary would say, oh, do fuck off. Excuse my French.
Precedes him, and as you surmised, Nick,
calm down. I'm facing 2 million, the biggest pot of the tournament.
Core temperature appears to have risen.
You have 5 seconds. Yeah,
we've had a core temperature activation.
Well played. Good
I don't
ruling.
think the reactor's
Well
melting
played.
down,
Welcome
but
to
you
World
know,
Series of Poker.
we're in the control room keeping an eye on some warning lights.
I'm buzzing. This little steaming. I had to lose that hand by default. I'm buzzing. I'm laughing. This little steaming. This guy's only cack boss. The real boss. He don't give a fuck. He's playing for 10 million. He's got 10 million in his bank. Russian bank. He don't give a shit. He's got 100 million. He's just here for shits and giggles. What's 10 million?
I don't give a fuck.
He's going to buy a new car. He's going to buy like 5 Bugattis. He doesn't care.
No, comrade. Tell you the comrade.
Comrade. You see, even I don't even know what that is. I'm just going for the Bugatti. He's got some next level gangster Russian shit, you know? Right, what's this? 200.
That's a fun game.
You got very lucky on the turn there, man.
Jack 9
so I'll put you on
suited,
ace king
clicks.
pre-flop. I'll put you on ace king. Classic race. And you hit the gin, bingo, king on the turn. Ace king was good, sir.
All true.
If that was a king of diamonds, it'd be a different story. Cool. We'll do it the hard way now. No? Little steaming, tilted clock, facing a 2 million chip pot bet, huh? 2
By the way,
million, 2 million
no,
bet.
we have the
Clock, yeah, you have 5 seconds.
basically under the gun
Yes,
open,
reasonable. Give
and
me 5 seconds.
Kasuf
Facing
is
2
in
million
with the 8 duck.
chip bet. Yeah, why not?
And he's in there with
He
fewer
could have given me at least
tokens
7 seconds. I thought 5 was a bit, you know.
than he had
Redonkulous, shall we say?
before.
Redonkulous. Anything
locking
ridiculous
horns with
involving donkeys
Bekenstein.
is redonkulous.
Pizarenko,
Absolutely.
with the king 10
redonkulous.
offsuit, joins the festivities. Ace, queen,
Look out.
deuce.
Look at this
And
donkey
believe
flop.
it or not, bottom pair is in the lead. But
Dearie
of course,
me.
Hamachi
every hand's
wants
a
to
cooler.
tell the story.
But it's my fault because I play every hand. Like you Russians, they like to play every hand. Kak boss, huh?
Yeah, Russians like to play many hands.
Yeah, because we're playing Texas Hold'em, not Fold'em, right?
Yeah.
They're all playing Texas Fold'em. That's why they're folding, they give me the chips. How much is this? You look different. What happened to the ginger beard? Wow, you changed. 360. You're sending me giddy, man. 360. My head's spinning. 360. I'm giddy.
You need change?
No, I'll get change on the pot. There's just about enough, I think.
Between Kasuf calling
360, it's like sending me giddy. 360. You know,
the clock on Josh in the last pot
now,
and then flatting button with the 8 deuce, I think we've got a couple of sound data points now.
Yeah, wait that 5 seconds.
As to an altered state.
Time, yeah. When I'm facing a bet, it's
Post
fine. When
that,
you've got 3 minutes,
pot.
not even facing a bet.
Perhaps the wheels
All right, D1, we're going to give you 5 seconds.
are off right
Your
now.
time starts now.
Now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead
hand. Is dead. Dead hand. Dead hand, dealer. Jay, dead hand. I was going to raise dead hand. Dead hand.
Take it, sir. Nice,
Dead hand is a dead hand, right?
you know,
You got it, you got it.
aggressive
If you haven't, you
stab
haven't.
there from Arai.
Well, let's send it down to Natalie. See what you got.
Here with Eric Offrat, and I gotta say, you look really sharp, but you told me you were in the clothing business, so is this an everyday thing for you?
Yes, usually at home, back home in Montreal, or when I go to Miami, like half the year, you know, it's like a very fashionable. But when I play poker, it's like there's long days, so you know, you gotta be comfortable, jogging suits. This morning I woke up, I had a little meeting this morning, so I said I can't go in a jogging suit to the meeting, so that's why I'm dressed up. But now you were saying that maybe we can make a thing out of it. Maybe I'll come back with another outfit tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. As the run gets deeper, you got the outfits, they got to keep rising. I like it a lot, though. You also told me 15 years playing the main event. This is your first time cashing. Is that true?
First time cashing. I never cashed 15 years. Once I made it to day 3, but that was it. I never cashed. I never expected to be here right now. I tell the truth. If it was a World Poker Tour, okay, it was like that would have been easy for me. But WSOP, it was never easy for me.
So what's felt different about this run then?
It's my wife. My wife told me, you know, it's like, Eric, you're running so bad, but don't. You got bigger things. There's the guy upstairs, he knows you got bigger things in mind for you. And this is where I am right now. I'm having a good day.
All right, thank you, Eric. Good luck to you. And non-biased, but I want to see some more outfits, so hopefully the run can continue.
Looking very dapper is Eric Offrat of Montreal as he continues to battle elsewhere, along with some of these other names here. Some that have a whole lot of talent lurking under the hood, not necessarily a whole lot of chips. As you see, Allard has vaulted up to 21 million. Others of note as lean as 2.6 million for Frankie Flowers. The book ends there. As day 6 of this main event rolls on. Back over to the feature table now, where I'm sure they've played somewhere on the order of 106 pots since we last saw them.
Have we lost Mr. Swift? Perhaps, or maybe he was moved. I believe Swift was in that seat. If so, good game. If he's still in, the war rages on. Big slick for Tajiou.
I feel as though in general, and this is not a criticism, Nick, but when we're dealing with the elder statesmen that remain in the event, perhaps have we lost is not the way in which we're looking to determine if someone was simply moved. You know,
Yes, Ali.
That,
okay.
Anyway, Tajiou moving 600 out there as he 3-bets the Freitas Open. Easy departure for the King-9.
Whoops. Yeah. Because you don't have enough right now. Get out of here. I need my scraps.
You know, it's worthy of mention, by the way, Taiyou's not looking any worse for the wear after the...
What song? Scrubs. You mean Scrubs? Yeah, Scrubs. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Sort of.
And there it is.
Oh.
Tajiou looks good. As he clarified for me, it was not, according to him, an inebriation situation. This is simply when he turned the chair around and did a love-making motion to it, when he flipped his cards up and did the karate move with the high-pitched, you know, profanity. This is just how he is, so perhaps, you know what I mean? He's all right.
Not all right, of course, is Swift, as we saw his elimination there. Yang feeling all right with a couple of kings. I gotta say, by the way, you know, I was a fraternity guy back in college, despite the fact that I didn't imbibe. But, you know, we played this game Anchorman, and the durability of Tajiou's liver is something that could be leaned on, you know, to some glory as the last man to, you know, have to polish off the keg. Or I'm just saying.
A
Down there,
fraternity
University
man,
of
he says.
New Hampshire.
My.
NAPT Las Vegas is back at Resorts World for the third EPT, rather, forgive me. At the end of the summer, August 18th through the 31st, the Poker World will be gathering in Barcelona for the biggest European event of the year. From October 1st through the 12th, the tour returns to Malta for the first time since 2016, and the EPT season concludes in Prague, December 3rd through the 14th. For more deets, check out the PokerStars live app.
Was it him that said that he was a piss? Yeah, and then he missed.
Oh, he did. He got kicked out of a tournament.
He was pissing at the table under the thing.
Oh, that's lovely.
Happened. Real thing.
Raise 200.
He had a bet. He had to lunge everywhere. Didn't want to lunge to the bathroom.
But that's and it's true. Like it's been caught on tape.
Oh,
Big
hang
one
on
here.
a minute. It looks like Buckingham's ace-king, 4-bet, road traveled to this point, was an open to 200,000. Bozeman 3-bet to 600. The 4-bet asked for it all, and the jacks said, let's do this. 8-4 Trey says the jacks are 74% to double through. Bozeman on his feet, still in this hunt. But he knows better than to make a move. And now, exhalation can commence.
Such an amazing feeling to get it in a flip in a big spot and just win it deep, double right up. Can feel the relief off Mr. Bozeman there.
Pretty strong stuff for Hans Bozeman. 55 years of age from the Netherlands, a teacher and a lawyer by trade whose hobbies include poker, but also triathlons. Pocket tens for Calderon. Again, Skogran.
What's that?
Deferring in pocket queens for Schulze.
Liquid.
What kind of liquid? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
You know, Calderon's stack depth here of 2.6. Let's see how he reacts.
Yeah, these are quite hard to navigate.
And the thing is, it's button and boss stack making this play against us, which lends to the notion that the range broadens and maybe heroism is on our mind with 2 tens that aren't looking to play one out of position post.
You can't fault Calderon for going all in with these tens, certainly.
Should he choose to do so.
Call seems possible. He's keeping an eye on the screen. I think there's a pay jump lurking. Great start for Calderon.
Sure. Albert Sunrunner Calderon, and sun's not shining on him for the time being here with 135 in the middle, and things don't get any more solar on the Jack 7-4 board, where the single overcard may provide mercy. We await Schulze's orders. In come some more troops. 350. Calderon peeling, and the investment grows. 2 million plus in the middle now. Top set on the turn for Schulze. We draw dead. but perhaps any of the affinity for the tens that Calderon still possessed on the flop.
Well, I
have
would think
given way.
I would think Schulze often goes for the check here. One idea is to just let 8s, 9s, or 10s hit that set from time to time on the river, and this has been very well navigated from Calderon. And in the face of the check, in addition to perhaps letting the out-of-position player catch up, their suspicions might be piqued that we have ace-king or something else that falls to a hand such as this. Against the ensuing bet, it is a little bit tricky for Calderon, who's done so well thus far, not just going broke pre. Can he find the fold on the river? Of course, we fall to anything betting for value, but after they check turn again, it's obviously tricky, Ali.
Well, here comes that bet, and the sizing is going to have a lot to do with how proud of tens Calderon is going to be, and this is chunky.
That's 1.1.
1.1, slightly north of half the pot, and north of half of Calderon's remaining stack.
And that size from Schulze is really logical. We sort of have the whole board, for lack of a better, so we're targeting hands like this. And that's why the size down. When we have everything, they usually have something middle of the road. He's eyeing his stack. Tough spot.
Yeah, I mean, he may be asking himself, why the check back on the turn, barring maybe a jack that was expressing concern over the arrival of a queen? Oh, he's going to pay it off. Summons the courage, but in the process, takes the cleaver to his stack. Does 38-year-old Albert Calderon.
The set the damer, top set. The top set.
I don't even think he needed the turn. But it was really nice to see it.
I don't think I got any.
Well,
No,
he's a real estate investor and a landlord, but
very nice.
A whole lot of his portfolio just got foreclosed on.
The feature table was not good to me.
Well, there's
no bueno.
Still time.
You're still here, brother.
Yeah.
Well,
As Ali said, you've been foreclosed on.
I don't want to get your
but,
spirit up, but it's not
you know.
finished. So you can take that as you want.
Did you know that
sometimes you could talk to them and say, listen, I got my money right, so give me
you know
another
that
month.
One of the jobs of a sheriff is in such scenarios, evictions, foreclosures, whatnot, if you have a reluctant occupant, to actually forcibly enter the property and remove the effects and the individuals. And I believe you're allowed to simply place them on the street.
I've seen this phenomenon before.
This is, you know, when you sign up to be a sheriff, I don't know that that's kind of the idea that you had, you know.
Oh.
Fluffy's stuck in the tree again, Sarge. Can you come down, coax her out? Things like this. Anyway, King 8 tray here, Rainbow. Uneventful pre-flop proceedings as Freitas finds second pair. Lavender deployment.
And for Tajiou with the back door, he is tearing one off. These are often ideas, small blind, big blind. It's easy to overfold the big blind in the face of the small blind stab, but in theory, we're meant to kind of fight. Pretty glorious turn for the small blind, and of course, Tajiou picking up diamonds.
Heaps of humidity coming in the form of a queen that gives Freitas two pair. He knuckles over to Tajiou, who has backed into the flush draw. I mean, you know, these are the perils for Tajiou of the cheeky peel with air. Now he finds 275.
And really nice instincts from the small blind, probably feeling that there might be enough floating going on from Tajiou. He's going for the just call. Thought he would be shooting it up. And the 9 probably will provide a road to check winner for the small blind.
Oh, wait a minute. You would think with showdown, albeit maybe we sense it to be false, Tajiou firing, targeting an 8 would seem a little...
Going quite thin. And I think in the face of the 325 and to just north of $1 million, we just have to take them at their word that they have a hand that can't beat queens and 8s and shoot it up. But this deep in the main, reopening the action and so on, sometimes players are skittish, but I think against this size, we have to feel our queens and 8s are good. And there it is.
Raise to 900.
How much?
900.
Was it? It was 9. Yeah. That was value. And if I do value, you gotta get paid.
Wow.
The 8 I know. 8 I know. Oh, the 8 I knew. The 8 I knew. It was a value for that.
Credit.
Oh, 8?
9.
Where credit is
choose 8
due,
instead?
as Richard Friedis finds a tidy little line, believe it or not, here in his first career World Series of Poker cash, just 4 recorded cashes and 42,000 in earnings, which is dwarfed by the assured 70,000. As you get another look at the payouts,
It's not bad.
brought to you by
I usually carry
GTO
my iron
Wizard.
with me everywhere I go, you know? Just to iron everyone out when I play every tournament, you know? Any irons about?
Yeah, those stories in the main are really cool.
Have you got an iron in your room?
And so was the line,
Your
by
room's
the
upstairs,
way.
you're in the horseshoe, right? Can you get the iron, please? I need the iron now. I need to start ironing people.
You need right now?
I need to get rid of my duster. I'll give you my duster before I dust it off. I need the iron because I've got the duster. I need to exchange my duster for the iron. No, I'm not. I can't iron myself out. I haven't got an iron. I can dust myself off. I can dust myself off. I can't iron myself out. Okay, I'll give you my duster. Can you give me the iron, please? I need to start doing some ironing. Now's a good time. It's six. No, I need to iron other people out. I need to iron the rest of these guys out.
What do you think Gary's deal is?
You're staying in the room.
Kasuf's mate on the rail there.
Don't make me say your room number, so they'll run
Just
to your room and
curious,
get
what do you think's going on with this
Don't be
crew, you
lazy.
know?
Mate, I'm asking for your help. I ask for one
How
thing. I'm asking
deep
for money.
is
All
the
I
crew?
want is an iron. Any
I
iron.
feel like it might be kind of
Has anyone here
deep.
got
I've
an
seen
iron?
him with
Anyone here
different
staying
people
got
on the
an iron?
rail.
I've seen
and-
the iron. To iron everyone out.
William,
Everyone's got an
as soon as dinner break.
Huh?
As soon as dinner
But
break.
there's
You know,
26 minutes
Kasuf
of this
is
level. I
so
need to get the iron
incredibly
before the-
polarizing. Some
Clean my hands to iron someone else.
absolutely revel
Clean my hands for-
in
clean my hands
this
for what?
So what, yeah.
showmanship,
Oh, 26
engaging
minutes.
the
Yeah, like, it'll be
rail,
9 minutes per hand. Yeah, 9
you know,
minutes. I
ruffling some
Yeah,
feathers.
26 minutes left.
And
Sorry,
others
you did maths at
find
school,
it
huh? 9 times
stone
3, 27.
loathsome.
Hey, I told you were smart. I told you. You didn't know you were smart until I told you you were smart.
Delightful pair of jacks here. Sturm clicks ace queen suited for Kasuf.
But he looks like smart.
Here we go.
When I grow up, I want to be like him. I'm like semi-smart. He's the real brains, you know? Real brain, like Einstein. I'm not tanking with nothing, and I promise you, I'm not folding. Which means I'm either calling or raising, and I'm not wasting time. Legit hand, this could be the one. Under the gun special, huh? Min click, 200. Is it a raise or a straddle? Okay. Is it a raise? It was a raise. I just want to clarify.
No, we don't play without.
Because we were doing straddles before. No, we were doing 50, 100, 200. I did the straddle 200. Jay said it's a raise. So
Just in case you're asking.
No, if it's a straddle, I'd re-raise, snap re-raise. But he said it's a legit raise. No, it's not straddle. Last time I straddled 200. And then he re-raised me 500.
Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese.
Yeah, I know. We played before. One time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he's
You
got
so drunk.
650 cut out to the
You don't
side,
remember.
now counting his stack.
Was another Japanese.
You could certainly call in Kasuf's seat,
One time.
but we get the feeling
I
the
make a
three
good
bet
winner.
is coming.
Little remember.
What's your name?
Kohei Arai.
Yeah, one time we played with you. For sure. I remember you.
There it is.
Is it misclick? Or what?
Misclick. So I let go. I pulled the trigger too early. I meant to let go. It's something wrong with my hand. It's like, oh, it just left. Once it's in, it's in. It's too late. I told him I'm sick. I'm sick up here.
And barring involvement from somebody behind.
Yeah, note the King Queen of Hearts found the bin in the presence of the 650.
We would imagine Sturm just puts it in pre, although you could definitely make a case for just calling.
You know,
but Kasuf is just so acty flat in an open with 8 deuce. See what Sturm goes for.
Everybody's having a laugh, a joke. Everyone else is steaming.
I'm enjoying.
Can you see the steam coming out? There is. That's why I'm feeling hot. So hot. Look, I'm so hot. They're steaming. Look, all of them. They're steaming. Woo! It's getting hot in here. I'm willing to gamble with the nuts. You want to gamble? Let's gamble with the nuts. Aces, kings, all these coolers. I've got this much. There you go. I'll show you my stack. I won't hide it like you. 4 in a row. That's exactly how much I got. I'm willing to gamble with the nuts. It's either 9 high or the absolute coconuts. Polarized. I'm a polarizing character. No one plays poker the way I do. It's either absolute coconuts or 9 high like a boss. I'll let you guess what it is when you raise under the gun. I made it 650. That's a clue. I can't say what I got, but that's a clue. Big clue right there. And I'm willing to gamble. In the words of Will Kasuf, if you got it, right? If you got aces or kings, good luck to you. One of them might be a split pot, if we have the same hand. It's still there, so you can see in case you're wondering, you're trying to count.
Looks like he's going for the call.
You trapping? You trapping me now?
Sturm's having none of this, by the way.
Sturm is locked in, and he also has middle set.
Uh-oh.
Nothing more than the
Look
Broadway
out.
Gutty on a clubless board here for Will, who has the action checked over. And this is where Leon.
Let me ask you one question. What do you do when you're not playing poker? I know you play Triton, super high rollers. Do you go skiing? Do you wear the same sunglasses when you go skiing? What do you think? Right? You look good, right?
Like ski?
Do you ski? Do you ski?
Sturm just
Like you
fantasizing
go
about
skiing.
The mountain ski or cross ski?
Ask him. I don't know. You ask him.
an ace
I
king
need to
under
think.
the
You
hood.
ask him if you want. He
Across
definitely
the
does
way.
skiing.
No, I don't play the hand.
Or even an ace-ace.
Maybe he's a professional skier. He just plays this for fun. He's like you, just turns up to Triton like a boss. He checked, yeah? Just making sure.
Actually, I never played Triton.
He plays Triton. I've seen him. I've never seen him wear these glasses. These might be new ones. He must have won a tournament and got new sunglasses. Looks good, to be fair. He looks good. Fair play to him. I can pull that look off, you know. Each to their own, you know. Now, I need to make a bet that's not too big and not too small.
Naturally, when Stern opens
know I have
under
the
the
best
gun,
hand.
nine-handed,
You've got the nuts, you've got
calls
the
the
nuts.
3-bet.
Otherwise, I think I got the best hand.
Kasuf is alarmed.
If you got it, you got it. It's a cooler. All these cooler. Every hand is a cooler. We have to laugh, right? Only playing for $10 million, not playing for $100 million. I haven't taken so serious like playing $100 million, calling the clock on my ass. Floor comes out, I've got 5 seconds to act, and I have to make a decision, you know, call or fold. You know what I mean? It's only $10
I'm
million.
curious
Taking so
what
seriously.
Sturm goes for, Ali.
1/3 pot
But he
has
knows
been
what I've got. He
coaxed
knows
off.
exactly
They're
where he's at.
playing.
He's a professional poker player. He knows exactly where he is in this hand.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows he's behind, but he's doing the tanking Hollywood.
Actually, if I win first place, I'm gonna buy a ski.
2.9 effective.
Ski?
Yeah.
A ski? What do you mean? Ski resort?
No, ski, the mountain ski.
If you win the main event, you're buying skis?
Yeah.
That cost us $200. What do you
And
mean?
a Camry and mattress.
You could buy a chalet,
I want
VIP
a mattress
chalet.
to sleep. I don't have a mattress.
Mate, you have to buy a mattress. Come on. You can't afford a mattress now?
I'm getting the
This guy's
feeling
got $1,300 in his pocket.
Sturm
He'll
is
lend you
going to
$1,300
go
get
for
a
the
mattress.
just call.
He showed he's got cash.
Even
He's
on a
got- I've
board
got
as damp
$1,300
as
in my
I
hand.
this.
know it's damp,
Ask him. He might know a mattress company. He's
but
got
we need
$1,300
some
for your mattress.
amazing hands that go for call.
Back
And
to Leon. What's
Kasuf
it going to be, Leon? We can gamble for
is
it
a
all.
little
I'm
bit
willing to
all
gamble.
over the place.
Honestly, I'm willing to gamble on this lot with this hand. If you're
Yeah,
Hollywood
he's a
here,
lot bit all over the
with the
place.
nuts, with Queen 10, good luck to you. I can't fold this hand. If you got it, you got it. You got it, you got it.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah, don't you worry about
I'm willing
that,
to gamble
Will.
with the nuts. Draw a heavy board. But I'll get my chips in good. Especially when I 3-bet you when you've raised under the gun. Think of that. What does GTO Wizard say to do now? What about that chart that you memorized? What does a solver say? When your opponent bets so small. It's nuts or nothing, right? Polarizing. Why so cheap? Only 500. Nuts or nothing, right?
William, we play
So
exactly 3 hand. 9
Hang on,
minutes,
wait.
9 minutes, 1 hand.
All in.
All in.
Always one hero. Has he got me covered? How much is it?
Does just go for the all-in. One can't fault the choice. And Kasuf will be folding, we would imagine.
Single decision point check jam from the young German. And this is all posturing from Kassouf.
How much? 2,850,000. That's all? Ah, cheap. 2,850,000 total?
You know, I think for me personally,
Oh,
Nick.
so the blue chips. Did you dust them off when I wasn't looking? I thought you had more blue chips. Dust is gonna dust.
Yes,
Beyond simply the extraordinary challenges of trying to bob and weave around the erratic,
2.85.
you know,
2.85.
Kassouf. These spots are the ones that really grind my gears, where you cannot call with the ace.
Well, you know something?
Starting to get a bit silly now.
I agree.
Starting to get a bit silly.
One shouldn't call,
poker.
but I've seen Kassouf just try to kind of hit the
Silly
nuts
game
before.
sometimes.
You know,
Silly
for
game.
his tournament life, 100 left in the main.
You know, the wheels are off a little bit. Crazier things have happened.
Oh, you don't have
Puts
it.
him on ace 10 of diamonds, just sort of.
That's a $10 million question right now.
But I hear you. I agree, Ali.
You know, this strikes me
I
as...
know you could do exactly that.
I
with
just
ace
know
10
the
of
feeling with Kassouf of thinking he's
Only
out,
hand.
and he
Get
actually
it all in.
does somehow continue.
If
Cut draw,
that's
straight draw, flush draw, royal flush draw, queen of diamonds for the nuts.
within the realm of
What if I
possibility,
told you I
then
had a blocker?
fair play. But
There
this
you go.
skews
Blocker.
self-indulgent
Blocker
for
alert.
me.
That's one of your outs gone.
And by the way, it takes one to know
Ace
one
of
in that
diamonds,
regard.
right?
I've been
Raise on the gun, see a
quite
flop.
guilty of indulgences here in the booth myself.
Dream flop for you.
If
You have
you're
outs,
saying it feels
but I can beat ace
self-indulgent,
10 of diamonds.
that's like Michael Jordan
The one
saying,
situation when
you
I'm
know,
closing the action,
it feels
where
like
I'm
he's
allowed
going to
to talk
pull
about
up
my
for the
hand
jumper. So
and your hand. There's no more action.
Yeah.
You have ace 10 of diamonds, right?
I've now changed my read.
Yes or no? You could bluff me, right? Ace 10 of diamonds. I put you on that kind of combo draw. Ace 10 of diamonds, pocket nines, pocket jacks. You don't have kings. I can have kings. You can't have kings. Pocket jacks, maybe. You might even play it more aggressively. 4-bet, pre-flop, find out where you are. So
Wow.
really hit bingo 9-ball corner pocket. Set of nines when I've got aces here. Aces no good, right? One pair, aces. No diamond, obviously, because you got the ace of diamonds, right? Ace 10 of diamonds. Why would you shove all in? You know, I snap call you if I got a set or a made hand. But it's just one pair. But right now, my one pair is winning, right? You need to hit any queen, any diamond. No queen, no diamond, I win. Queen or diamond comes, maybe you win.
I am
Right?
surprised he hasn't been
Yes or no?
clocked
You can say. We talk about the hand, it's all in there. You put me all
for
in. there's more
the
action.
You mean
18th time today,
I'm
I
facing the
believe.
bet.
Or?
You mean had a timer placed upon him, not
There's the biggest pot of the whole tournament.
like a haymaker,
Hang on.
not
Biggest
that
pot
kind
the
of
tournament. I put him on a
clock.
big draw.
That's the way we
don't
used to
believe.
describe it.
I don't have much of a hand. I can have aces, I can have one pair, it doesn't matter. Whether I've got aces, ace queen, ace king, ace jack, pocket tens, they're all beating ace 10 of diamonds. No, it's not been done. This is the biggest spot of the tournament, Bello. If you don't mind, biggest spot of the tournament. No other pot has been this big. It's not about the money. I want to have some time. So just give me this one hand. Let me just think. Give me 1 more minute.
You can open the card and think decision.
No, I'm not. You can't expose him.
Somebody clocked him, right, Ali?
No,
I believe
Or they're requesting.
if they hadn't,
How much you say the count was?
they certainly
Not
have
that long.
now.
It's the biggest
Here
pot
we
of the
are.
tournament. He shoved all in.
Our clock has been called.
Yeah.
You have 30 seconds stacked on your
Oh, all of a sudden we're back to 30?
No, why? How can it be 5 seconds? Because, Sean, it's the biggest spot of the tournament. It has to be reasonable. Yeah, but the clock hasn't been reasonable. Yeah, okay. But the clock is fine. It's 5 seconds, but it's not been reasonable to call the clock in the first
I'm
place.
gonna start
Right?
counting now, right?
No,
5,
why now?
4,
That's ridiculous.
3,
Biggest spot of the tournament.
2,
Joke.
1, 0. Hands dead.
Dead hand, dead hand. Give them mine. Dead hand, dead hand. You got to show one, show one. Show one, that's not an ace of diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, 14.
That was the biggest spot of the tournament.
27.
Yeah, sorry.
27.
Can I
Huge
get
pickup for Stir,
a,
Ali.
peppermint
Just
tea
south
with
of
honey?
50 bigs.
With extra honey and make it sure it's stirred. So sweet, thank you.
Give me please black coffee and 1 sugar and cream. I just don't know if we're going to get any better or more often.
Well, we've superseded the 10
Okay,
clocks
I've got
called
done
in
now,
level
that's it.
26
I'm
with
on the game with the nuts. That's it. You heard it.
quite a
here
few
first.
minutes remaining here in
Now
27,
gamble with
Nick.
the nuts. You got that lucky to hit that gin flop.
Yeah, it's
Ace-
pretty crazy.
Leon, am I right? Ace 10 of diamonds, something like that? Ace queen of diamonds? You can say the hand's over. We're going to see it on the stream anyway, in like 45 minutes. We're all going to see it. The whole world's going to see it. But it's effectively a hero call.
Did you ever see the
Doesn't matter whether I have
1993
ace-queen,
film
ace-king,
Groundhog
ace-jack,
Day with Bill Murray?
pocket queen,
Of course.
Ace-9.
Who famously
One pair beats ace-high, right?
would wake up and go through the same thing day after day.
I've seen it. Great movie.
No, we just play
I
for fun.
believe
Tomorrow
I'm
the rules when we start.
trapped in the sequel.
Just giggles. I just want to warm up my speech play.
Right
When I make
about now.
D7, then we'll have some fun. This is just for fun. We're just pissing around. Straddle 50, 100, 200 straddle. That's why I had to ask the dealer if it's straddle or raise. Because some players, they play tight. No, some players they straddle, some players they don't straddle. I've been straddling, but there's no straddle down.
Yeah,
now,
no reason to straddle you.
This guy in
nobody-
C9, he's a nit. He's a nit, so that's why he didn't straddle, you see? But when it's his big blind, I made it 200. Like 50, 100, 200, like playing Hold'em. You played in Bobby's room? Bellagio?
Yeah.
50, 100, 200 games?
No, I play
Big game.
Mixed game.
With all the bosses. Phil Ivey.
Mixed game.
You come Bobby's room. Phil Ivey and Patrick Antonius. Yeah. All the bosses. And the late Dodd Bronson. All the bosses playing there. 100, 200. Every night.
No limit holding.
Yeah, no limit Hold'em. 50, 100, 200.
You still play?
I was there playing Dodd Bronson, Phil Ivey, Helmuth. He wasn't great in cash game. I think the others were better. Ivy and Patrick Antonius, they were bosses. Andrew Roble as well. Yeah. Those kind of big cash game players, they were real bosses.
That's a big one.
I played with Helmuth before. He's better tournament player, I think, than cash game. I played in a cash game with him. I got invited to a...
Parati's threes.
No, you
waiting
tell the cameras,
Sturm's reaction.
Phil Helmuth's not a great cash
King
player.
5, Leon quite
I think so. Yeah,
comfortable.
What do you think of Phil Helmuth?
Playing all parts as a big blind defense.
No, you can. It's your
I
opinion.
say he good player in tournament.
Oh, a set of threes says hello here.
He's good playing tournament.
Unfortunately for Parati, the King 5 doesn't necessarily rate
You never seen Phil Helmuth play in the cash game?
Yeah,
to lose more chips unless Sturm
I got invited to a 25-50.
were to be given the
Hold'em
chance to pick up equity
special
here,
live stream cashing live at the
courtesy of a check
Bicycle
back.
Casino in LA. You've been there, right? You play there.
You like that kind
Were
of
you
line
there-
on
were you
these
there that
boards
time?
versus big blind in
Phil
position,
Helmuth,
so much
Mike
hand?
Marcel.
You know, I think it's
And
possible
few
to
of the
extend
older
some rope and check, but this
David
9-3
Williams,
deuce
yeah,
is a board where
I got invited
one
to
could
25
consider
Singo
betting most of
with,
their
Nick
range.
Schulman.
Sturm is gone.
Hang on.
And Matt Berkey, David Williams, Jean-Robert Bellon, Mike Marcel. Anyone see Jean-Robert recently?
I heard Kasuf mention your name briefly there. I don't know in what regard, but
I missed that, but seems we're off to the rest of the room. This looks like a quite big pot. Mr. Haxton all in.
yeah, that's the entirety of his remaining stack, and it looks like pocket threes are that which is
that ace king
affixed to
over
it.
there?
Yes, and an ace on the board.
All right, good luck, everybody.
And no three
sir. Wow.
means
I understand. Thank you.
Paxton is out of here.
All right, have fun, everybody.
Tremendous
Most of,
amount
if
of
not
talent.
the
this
entire
match.
field has to be happy to see him go.
Without
just based on the abilities.
question.
Do I need to do something about
As
that?
we're down to the 2 digits,
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
with Haxton collecting 70,000, the road to the bracelet in 10 million partially cleared. No doubt about it. And by the way, you got to respect Haxton. You know, he walks out of here, whether it's day 6 of the main or level 1 of a 250K or whatever it may be, in the same fashion, unbothered, just tremendously seasoned.
He's all class, Ike.
By the
Was
way,
that him?
98 remain.
Yeah. It looks like
85
Boucher.
G's guaranteed now.
15K ladder
Yeah.
being
This guy.
bestowed upon
The new guy.
the remaining
You didn't
combatants.
see that hand where he has
Black
pocket fives and
tens
the guy just fucking goes crazy with king deuce?
Where? On the
bestowed
street?
upon
Yeah.
You think I watched the
Was.
stream?
I mean, I don't watch it very often. It was a highlight.
Yeah, but I didn't watch the highlight either.
I mean, I'm probably gonna watch it now because I love myself and I'm talking a lot.
No, I haven't watched it. I saw that Nick Schulman.
I'm so disappointed. My kid's gonna see me punt.
No, they aren't gonna see it. He's 5 years old.
He saw me last year. No, I was on the stream 2 years ago. I made deep.
And I'm sure he doesn't. You did? Good.
Yeah.
Well done to do.
I've done well in 10Ks. I don't know why. I'm not that good. Final.
By the way, you know, I'm not
I'm pretty sure you're good if you're.
the MPAA, but I do believe if the offspring is 5 years of age, this isn't necessarily
and you shouldn't feel
the
bad at
right
all.
broadcast for them, as this could be the right way for Yang to really spoil top set. He's got the open ender.
But yes, the guy had just sat down at the table.
Was loves his hand and doesn't imagine that absent a larger pair, immediate outs are available, and yet here we are with Kai Yang facing the 200K.
Middle set. And the guy just barrels off king deuce, absolutely nothing. First hand at the final fucking feature table, I was like, that's a punt. It was pretty sick.
I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, it does appear it's going in, Ali.
Well, lean on chips, but high on hopes is Kai Yang here. We know that the nuts on the flop is never doing anything other than proceeding. It's 775, so this is a pot committing sort of check raise, and Waz knows it, so the ask for the remains is but a formality. Kai Yang hates to see it, but his choice was sort of already made here. Only one of those 8 outs is shadowed, meaning 7 of them in actuality are alive, and would make Waz very unwell if they paid a visit to this board. 8s and kings, that which we need. If we're in Kai Yang's camp.
I wasn't kidding when I said I have some icy in the pot.
Situation critical. 3-1 dog.
Take a 3. Or that.
It's
good game, sir.
The iceberg penetrates the hull.
The true dagger on the turn. And another one falls, Ali.
Yep. Back to the pot limit, Omaha streets.
I go in with a massive chip lead.
In Texas for Kai Yang, I would imagine. His hobbies include travel.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good 3-hour flight, and also his cats.
You live, you learn. I guess I didn't learn.
I'm not a... respect to Kai Yang, but first off, 1 cat is the over on number of cats one should own, but multi-cat situation for...
Not a cat guy, Ali?
No. Well...
No. The name's different.
How's Dino, by the way? So, your Manolo Romagnolo?
He died.
Oh, no,
like a year ago, yeah. It's all right.
Sorry, Nick, I was unaware.
Okay. No problem.
I'm saddened to hear that, by the way.
He was a great dog.
He really was. He had a lot of friends, by the way.
He kept 1 chip left.
Dino?
We're waiting for him for 6 minutes.
Have you given thought to maybe...
He's waiting for somebody to call time, but
he's dead.
Oh, did we make it?
You know, it's funny.
Sick! Man, I could have been punting like 10 minutes ago.
When I said, do you like cats? And you said, no. But then you got a little twinkle in your eye and said, well, was that an allusion to women? Is that what you meant?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Does your depravity no bounds?
Leave someone hanging. My kid leaves me
the answer to that question is, of course, no.
Huh?
Teach him not to do.
Well, I mean, I tell him. I say, don't leave people hanging.
But maybe because you don't...
No, I do, because he goes over to...
Just quickly, though, have you given thought to another pooch at all?
I'm a very present
Life is better with a dog.
Yeah, I'll get another dog at some point. You can't just replace such a great dog immediately, Ali. You have to let that.
Because I already feel bad leaving just to come play a tournament.
You don't get like a rebound puppy.
Yeah, you don't. Right.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
You don't take a puppy out to the bar and kind of. You know, you got. This is a real decision.
Right.
But don't rent the same house.
You're playing for keeps.
For my friend and his family.
Yeah.
It was the cab driver came and they go, look, you should stay here.
So allow the record to reflect then.
I'm the one who booked. He goes, this is really dangerous area. And he looked around like, okay, that has bullet holes in that car. And then the next evening was like a call it Russia when there's lots of cops.
Yeah.
A raid. There was a raid in one of the houses, like one of those, and when they hit.
This is
so we were mid-story there. We're okay.
Tajiou was on cops at some point. Here we are.
We see the feature after the dinner break.
Chip leader and a former World Series of Poker main event winner. Tantalizing backside of the dinner break feature on tap here. By the way, Merson direct left of Hollard's heaps. A cozier position than on the right, no doubt.
He looks very, very friendly.
Yeah.
By the way, feel free to weigh in and try to convince us here in the booth, as our Twitter feeds are being monitored, that we should be cat people. But you know, this dog, this booth is a dog lover.
No, that's okay, guys. We don't, you know, you could hit Ali for that one. I like cats, so I'm good.
I hope we come back.
I tried to.
I don't need convincing.
No, he's German. He doesn't know. He's from Germany.
Oh yeah, they're too serious.
stay here.
That really took you aback. Is
Our
that
table is close up.
I'm shocked and also distanced by this. I actually love all animals.
I don't
I'm
have a
just
cat.
being-
I'm just saying they're cute.
You know what
they
it might be?
climb, they-
It might not be the cats themselves, even though they can be real divas, and far be it for me to criticize one for such things, but it could be the owners of the cats that
in the tournament area, it would
sometimes
be under
rub me.
464.
Anyway.
I believe is what we were originally.
Like a cat person, they freak you out?
A little bit.
Okay, all right. Well, you heard it, guys. You know.
Either way, I think last.
I mean, that's tremendously judgy, by the way. A broad swath of society has come under indictment now by yours truly. And I apologize. I'm not trying to upset anybody.
It's okay, Ali. You know, everybody loves.
See 'em. Are they there?
They're
You know
there.
what?
They're there.
Just gonna let it
I
go.
got her.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
This is my coach.
Producer Jackie stepping in to advise cat owners tend to be
You got a
more
5 on you?
intelligent than dog owners.
Thank you.
Interesting.
You seem like a guy like.
Perhaps just more introverted is by extension. And anyway.
You seem like a guy that paid for my drink as well.
Yeah. See
Very
that?
fun play with.
Thank you so much, miss.
We can take this out.
I don't talk a lot. But
forget about that.
Like listening.
Thank you so much, miss.
That's a
What was your name again?
Albert.
Albert, yeah.
What was your name again?
couple of
It's
olives
my
on a
name.
toothpick.
If you're from Greece, it's actually pussy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because my name is the exact word for pussy in Greek.
No, it's not.
I swear to God.
Are you
I
serious?
swear my children's life and they're dead if I'm lying with the worst disease in life.
The children we
I
hope
know
aren't
because
tuned in, by the way.
I got slapped by my friend's mother when I was 13. I went home to help her, him. I was tutoring him.
Yeah.
And we were living in the ghetto. And she opened the door and she says whatever, and the woman, Alfonsinia, whatever Greek name is. And I said, Moni, and she, and then I ran home crying. And the next day, my friend Dimitri said, I never thought about it. You called my mother a pussy. Jeez. So it's Moni in Greek is pussy. Not like
Moni?
cunt.
Moni?
Moni, and in Swedish
It's more like vagina.
it's pussy. It's not vagina. It's
Okay, gotcha.
it's like the derogatory word. The derogatory word.
It's pussy, but not for the bad way, you know, like the nice way.
Yeah, the vice president, it was called Dick.
They'll edit it.
Man knows his politics, referring to Cheney, I believe.
It's called Dick Cheney.
The other one is.
So,
Keyword is a bad one.
Yes, it's a virgin. Try it
So
out.
the term isn't the one you'd hear at a Greek gyno office, I guess.
Check.
This is a...
But the C word.
We almost made it
What's up?
to the back of dinner break, where this would be more apropos official night shift forthcoming in top pair.
Check.
Inbound here for Tajiou, who was behind versus ace high. For Chen, no longer. Carson Chen, to be specific. 30-year-old Chinese national.
What does that mean, Chinese national? Just that one lives in China?
Hometown of China, plays under the Chinese flag, so my
Gotcha.
presumption that, you know, he's
Just
not
when
a
I heard
resident.
national, I didn't know if that was a, you know what I'm saying?
I wasn't
No, it was
suggesting
like
he
a
was-
military term.
Yeah, like a,
right.
you know, part of some communist party faction or something, a supporter, just
I
in
wasn't
general.
saying all that. I was just inquiring about the term itself.
Smart guy.
Listen.
Yes, it was.
Departure?
You weren't dead at arrival, but you were dead at the layover.
Well, at least you get to get my big
If
eye.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Sounds like a man who made Connect 5 on
Everyone
the
called
turn.
me pussy.
So that sounds like a man who made Connect 5 on the turn.
I don't want to offend this guy, though,
5 in a row.
man. You
It's like
know?
a game.
I feel like I got to tread kind of lightly with Tajiou. I like this guy. He's entertaining. He's keeping it
Saying you made
moving.
it
He's
straight.
playing hands. You know what I mean? We're good.
I did not.
Add to the record,
When I said it on the
Did
layover,
somebody just go
That's
down?
$500
would be the
charger.
turn.
Yeah.
Booth is a
No,
big fan
I'd,
of
hit a
Tajiou.
king.
Boundless levels of entertainment
Blinds, please.
available here.
You're so particular.
And he doesn't
You
rub
have so many
me
chips.
Did I not put it out
in the way that Kasuf
Okay,
does,
Annie, that's
though
all I
he
know.
too, you know,
Sorry.
You know, yeah. I
Sorry,
mean,
miss.
Please pay attention.
I will.
it's a completely different animal.
no, listen. I have never seen somebody turn their
Imagine
chair
us on
around
drugs.
and, you
The
know,
guy who gave me mushrooms this morning. No, yesterday
fornicate
morning.
with it.
and fornicate with
Yeah.
it in
You
a
understand.
very
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of forcul
But
thrust
if I would
after
have-
calling the
obviously
grinder
not-
a bitch.
Yeah.
Or
Of
take
course,
that,
but-
you know,
But yes, I get what you're
bitches
saying. It would be a
perhaps,
riot.
plural. So, you know.
But it was
forgive
absent
me for-
hostility. You know,
Yeah,
that's
it
the
was
thing
a
you can
hostile.
get behind.
But I thought maybe it was the booze talking. But he made it very clear earlier that it was not. You know? All right, brother. You know what I mean?
You know, I think the additional data point whereby
no offense, Tajiou.
seatmate to the left was threatened with nasal
He
penetration.
said, I'm going to take my pants off, pull my, you know, I'm not going to, and put it up your nose. You know? So I was thinking, perhaps this gentleman is, you know, it's Vegas. We don't know. You know what I mean?
You know, you were. I was hoping because absent.
No, I'm going to stick it up your. When he said nose, somehow that's a relief. You know, generally when someone says that, you're not relieved. But of course, he said something else.
Well, he's saying something here with ace-jack off suit, Nick, out of the small 675, pushing back upon Freitas's king-10.
And Freitas is in.
Yes, he is.
1.5 in the middle, just north.
Richard.
The sweater is coming on.
Playing under the Portuguese banner. 8-4 Trey, not likely to be playing on with just the 2 overs, although Tajiou's orders will have a lot to do with his decision-making. C-bet comes in healthy.
As you said, likely does it. Oh, look at this from Freitas. Really, and Tajiou kind of, you know, made a sort of a sigh of sorts, which usually is a sign it's over. But he does have that key ace of hearts working, and he is calling right now with the best hand.
Ace of
and
hearts.
we have seen when Tajiou feels he has the best hand, he doesn't go away, which is a good trait as a poker player. 4.5 in the middle, somewhat out of nowhere.
Agreed.
Oh, the king does just come home. What a dagger.
Snap check. And as you envision turns that come from the heavens, this is a qualifier for Freitas. Top pair, 2-tone board texture. Verification sought. The optics don't deceive.
It's interesting. It is a great turn, but we might feel Tajiou would push back on the flop with 9s through queens. So now it's a little bit kind of scary, almost in a sense, but of course a welcome sight. Roughly half pot to play just north.
You know, are there some worlds in which we're concerned about a dominant king?
Yeah, he does go for the check. There's definitely worlds we're concerned. And the 9 of hearts, might that be a road for Tajiou, not necessarily to win, but to make a declaration?
1-7.
Well, there it is, and it didn't take long. When we check back the turn as Freitas, however, we do so to retain the ability with, you know, a bit more comfort to call in spots such as this. We interfere with the flush. We interfere with the king quite clearly, and we have a lot of hand.
All true. Our hand does a great job of not being Tajiou's hand. However, he did 3-bet pre, go for 700,000 on the flop, call the raise to 1.5. So he has to have something. If we start thinking really about the cards that he could have. There are a lot of hands in his range that beat the King 10, but generally when players take this line in Freitas's seat, it's so hard to then fold once we hit the king and have the flush interaction.
We are sat with 6.7. And as concerning as it is to see Tajiou willing to bet 1.7 of his remaining 2.5 here, surely departure is not that which we're contemplating if we're Freitas, is it?
Well, I think he's between call and departure. He's not going all in.
No, but I mean,
I think he's
can
considering
we fold this,
folding, but I sort of think no, but Taiyou's really telling a compelling story here.
Oh, he finds the call.
He indeed does, and
we'll be quite pleased that he did.
Fitt flax han har alltså. Fucking not fucking joke. I mean, it's.
No,
I don't mean
yeah,
you. I mean,
I got it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Conversely, quite a bit of displeasure expressed there by Tajiou, and we don't need to explain why, as he is whittled away to just 8 bigs.
When you go to break, do you need to take this off?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't. No, but it doesn't. It doesn't. When you go off the area, it doesn't.
Okay.
If you missed it earlier, that man there, who now sits on a pile, is enjoying his 5th ever cash. His first career cash at the World Series. Something tells me he's going to have his appetite intact as we head to the break here on day 6 of the WSOP main. A glimpse at the remaining notables. 21.5 still in front of Kenny Hallard, who's paid a visit to the FT of this one before, looking for a repeat of that performance. Nick and I are going to step aside. Don't go anywhere, though. Continuing coverage. And, of course, the night shift comes your way in about 20. Keep it close.